Very exciting times here at Hobbymaker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crop-A-Dile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everybody, good afternoon everybody. Welcome along to Hobbymaker on this Thursday afternoon. Thank you to the gang at Sewing Street and thank you to the gang, of course, at Jewellery Maker as well. And we are with you right the way through until 6 and what an afternoon we have in store. We've got lots of brand new items. We've got We Are Memory Keepers, brand new products from them. The Crop-A-Dile here a bit later on, the all-in-one, the very special envelope punch board that you've not seen before. And we've got Hunkydory, of course. We've got the fantastic Hobbymaker Highlight that we brought you this morning at 7 o'clock. That's going to be at 3. But to start off with, let me introduce you to who you are with this afternoon. Let me introduce you to the team. In the gallery, we have got, in control of the ship, we have got, there he is, that's Dan, our director. Here's Alex, who was with me this morning, and he stayed on to do the afternoon shift as well. There he is, he's producing. He's going to be monitoring all of your messages and telling me, you know, how many we got left, all that sort of thing. And in the studio, we've got Callum and we've got Jimmy. Shimmy Jimmy is back in the studio this afternoon. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's what they say, isn't it? Don't you reckon, Natalie?
Yeah, we've got a good team in today. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be
a great fun afternoon. If you want to get involved, if you've got a Crop-A-Dile, say, for example, and you've got a picture of it, maybe you've had it for decades. Julie in our office has got one, she's had it 20 years. Send in a picture of your Crop-A-Dile. Get involved, tell us what you think about it. And also, we have got the launch of the brand new premium magazine from Hunkydory. I've got to let you know, and Natalie will back me up with this, your magazine, last one that came out.
Yes, so our last Crafting with Hunkydory magazine, I launched on the first show back the 3rd of January, and it was sold out in a week.
Wow.
Like, we're not getting it back.
Wow.
People keep ringing up the office and saying, please can you order this one? I'm really sorry, it's sold out. So
now,
the amount that you get in this one,
that magazine sold out in a week, and that didn't have as much in it as this one has got. That's why this one's called the premium. It
is the premium. So within this one, you're going to receive 2 different topper sets. We'll run you through it fully in all its glory, but you can see it there. You've got 2 topper sets. You're going to get printed and foil cardstock to go alongside that. We've got 4 double-sided papers. You're also going to receive then 8 inserts that coordinate. We have a die for you. We have an A6 embossing folder and a stamp set. You're getting all of this
in a box.
Beautifully with a magazine.
No one else has seen this yet. It is volume 19 and it is launching right here, right now. So if you've never crafted before, this is brilliant for you. If you're a die-hard Hunkydory fan, this is absolutely brilliant for you. All the projects in the magazine feature the toppers and the card kits you're going to get. You've got one that's got a country theme and one that's a posy theme. Okay, we'll go through this step by step, sheet by sheet in a second. But look at this price. 35, actually, I'll tell you a little secret. That $35.96 isn't what you'll pay. If you want to put this in your basket and check out, we've got quite a big stock of this, but if this goes the same way as that other magazine a few weeks ago, this is not going to be around for the second show. Already, we've got lots of you putting it in your basket and checking out. You know what's going to happen. You know that price is going to come down. You've got so much in here, so much inspiration, even downloadable templates to make 3-dimensional projects as well. That's in there too. Literally page after page after page of experience, of ideas, of inspiration. There you saw the dies. the stamps, and the embossing folder as well. I mean, what would you pay for those 3 things? That's got to be at least,
we've talked about this recently. So your A6 embossing folders, they're at least sort of like £10 to about maybe 14, depending on the detail and what they do. So that's that. A die around this size at Hunkydory, they normally retail for about £6, £7, £8.
Yep.
And then your stamp set as well. This is a little bit smaller than our A6 stamp set. So let's take a pound off for that. So your stamp set, say that is, what was I going to say, £8? So let's say that's £6. So £6, we'll go £6 with the die again, so that's 12. Then 10, so that's 22. We've got 2 collections in here, full collections. So this is normally around £20 RRP price. So you're going to get 40, £50 worth of stuff here, which is a really, really great
And that's without
collection.
taking into account the magazine itself.
No,
£35.96. You're not going to be paying that.
No, we've got great hints and tips of how to use your collections in here, different features on using your embossing folders, your stamps. There's competitions in here where you can win Hunkydory products.
Right.
If you've got your brand new Crit Cut or your Crit Cut Joy, there's templates that you can download offline to be able to print out some amazing 3D projects that we have in here as well. So it is jam-packed, filled with incredible products.
Honestly, gang, I have got a screen full of people who not only have got it in their basket, but have checked out already. Some of you going for 2, Jane in Lanarkshire. Nice one. One for you, one for a gift, like that. GNHD24, this is launching right now. We're supposed to have this again at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Will we have any stock to do the 5 o'clock show? Big question mark around that, because it's going very, very fast.
Yes. Should we have a look at what we've got in it? Because you've obviously got a lovely little introduction, some bits and pieces. We've got dies that we also have on the show featured in this magazine. We've got fantastic things on using your stamps. We've got some elements with mixing up your mediums, so your stamps and your dies with your collections. We've got fancy folds in here. We've got different elements with your papers. So it's all in there for you, including your sort of like where to get your elements from. Details on some of our most recent launches. We've got stamps in there as well. So you get all of that in there. Look at it, 78 inspiring projects that you can try with everything that you're going to receive. And then we will show you through our collection. We'll show you on the other camera for this one so you can really get into it. So this is our cottage garden. This one is beautiful. It has a real rustic sort of rural theme to it, and I love the artwork and imagery that has been included. So
I want to move in.
I know, isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
You've got 3 really lovely oval toppers and coordinating sentiments. Then your second topper of this collection is Country Living. So again, you've got another beautiful, 2 beautiful houses there, and then some lovely sentiments and imagery from around the garden. You're also going to get your printed and foil cardstock that coordinate both perfectly with this collection. They're both your printed, and then this is your foiling. One thing to note about this collection is that it is printed in-house at Hunkydory. Yes. So it is the same quality you know and love. This is printed on our adorable scorable as well. So if you want to do fancy things with it, you absolutely can do. Then you've got your double-sided papers. I love the double-sided papers you're receiving in this one. I
mean, what you just said is very important. It's exactly the same quality if you were buying a full Hunkydory kit. This isn't scaled down or anything like that, because it's going to be more affordable. You're getting the same Hunkydory quality that you know and that you love. Yeah,
this is the thing. Like, so if you're just starting out, or you've watched for a while and you've heard all the hype about Hunkydory from all your friends, and you're thinking, well, I want to try it out. We always say magazines are the best way to start your journey, because you've got all the inspiration, all the how-tos with it, and then you're going to get the kits as well, which are the same quality that you're going to get. So that was the first collection. This is the second one. This is Pretty Posies. They do work really nicely together as well if we want to mix and match them, but they're also really beautiful, just standout images on their own. So that's your first topper. Your second topper has the beautiful wellies in there, the floral imagery throughout as well. Border strips and sentiments for lots of occasions. Then your cardstock you've got here is these beautiful border strips, perfect for a gatefold card, this one.
Totally.
And then you've got your edges on these pieces as well with your beautiful details. We got another set of double-sided papers for you as well. So you've got that beautiful posy detail, then your florals throughout here. We've got your really nice patch, sort of gingham patch, and then this all over beautiful pattern with your butterflies. 4 coordinating inserts to go alongside that, all beautifully muted and printed on our incredible insert paper. Then you've got your embossing folder. Now this, we're going to do a demo with this in this hour. This embosses so amazingly, and you can tile it as well. So if you want to make it a bigger background, we absolutely can do. So you've got your embossing folder included. You've got your happy birthday die, and this is how your embossing, your dies cut out of your paper. This is going to be so useful.
Oh, totally.
I mean, I have a selection of dies in my box with me, just in case I need to add a die for like a demo and there are happy birthdays, the general sort of dies. This one I think is going to have to be added. It is a great font as well, I think, both for male and female cards. It's going to be perfect. So that's a brand new die for you, and then a brand new set of stamps as well. So this is all being designed and manufactured especially for this. You won't find this artwork or these designs anywhere else. You can only get them within our Hunkydory Box magazine.
This is the new premium magazine. If you missed out on the last one, or even if you didn't miss out on the last one, get this one in your bag today. Loads of you have checked out. And remember, the way we roll here at Hobbymaker is if the price goes down, everybody pays the final low price. I've already told you that $35.96 isn't what you're going to be paying. Shall we drop it? Let's give you a treat. Okay, starting Thursday afternoon, the way we mean to go on, a tenner off the price down to $24.99. Check out your baskets. We already totted up, remember, all of the value of what you've got there. It runs into probably around about the £40 to £50 mark when you consider how much you pay for dies, how much you pay for embossing folders, how much you pay for card kits, and how much you pay for the magazine. And as if that weren't enough, look at these. There are actually downloadable templates. In the magazine, you'll get the website address to go to where you can print off templates to make these 3-dimensional projects. Look at this wheelbarrow. Look at this fantastic garden bench. And that's using the actual card kit that you get with the magazine to make these.
Yeah.
You can make those too. That's in the magazine as well.
It is.
$24.99, GNHD 24. Let me say hello to some of you that have got them in your basket at the moment. Pauline, Trudy, John, Monica, Margaret, Josephine, Jeanette, Suzanne, Susan, Heather. Loads of you have checked out already. My screen is virtually full, absolutely full to bursting. Whether you're a new crafter, and this is a great way in to card making, and in this case, model making with these wonderful templates, or whether you are a seasoned crafter and maybe you've lost your mojo a little, but you want to get a little bit of inspiration from the professionals at Hunkydory, this is suitable for absolutely everybody. Maybe it's going to be a Valentine's gift. Maybe it's going to be a birthday gift. Maybe you've got someone that's got a birthday in January, and it's always a tough month for people who have birthdays in January after Christmas and New Year. Treat them to this. Treat yourself to this. Many of you are buying multiples, okay? Multiples, if you buy it now, buy one for yourself, one for a friend. Have a look at the screen there. You'll see just how many people are in the ordering process at this moment. Busy, busy, busy afternoon. There's Mary and Bridget, that's in her basket at the moment. These are all people with it in their basket. On the other side of the screen, it's all the people that have checked out already. All of these people wanting this magazine for everybody of every age, male, female, old, young. If there's a queue on the phones, it's a free phone number. And that's the way we roll. It's a free phone number from your mobile. It's a free phone number from your telephone, of course, as well, your landline. And it's free to order on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. So it's only your time, okay? If you're in a queue, stay there. They will be answering that call as quickly as they can. They were told it was going to be a busy afternoon, so they're all geared up, ready to answer and process your order. And if you're brand new and you've never shopped with us at Hobbymaker before, what a great way to start and to become a member. Just phone the call centre. They'll set you up an account, or you can do it on your website as well. Just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. We need your email address, and then you just make up a password that you won't forget. Okay, it's as simple as that. Right. Shall we go to Nat?
Okay,
and do a demo?
Let's do a demo with this collection. I'm also going to bring in one of our dies, because we've got some dies on the show as well, and they're
Can I just say one
also
thing?
featured. Go for it.
That price, $24.99. Do you think that's final price?
For what you're getting here? No. Oh.
It's going lower. Check out. While we've got stock, check out. It's going to go lower than $24.99.
Check out on that one. Okay, so we're using the wonderful wildflowers from our Perfect Posies, the beautiful foiled detail on here, and we're actually gonna, I've scored this in half to make a card with this. Let me just work out, because I want to, we're actually gonna make our card blank from this piece here. So I'm just gonna pop that over the score line. And then we're going to make sure that's nice and tacked in with our tape. We're going to fold that over now, and I'm going to add another piece of tape up here, and then we're going to run this through our machine. Now we're going to go through 2 pieces of Adorable Scorable with this.
So don't just think of it as an A4 sheet. Think about all the other ways that you can use the A4s, how you can cut into them, fussy cut them, cut out the imagery that's on there.
Run that through our machine. And then I'm just going to reverse it, because I want to make sure it's definitely cut with us going through
because that's
those
700
2
GSM,
pieces.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. 350 GSM times 2.
Yes.
So there's a lot of cardstock that we're cutting out here with this die, but they'll do it, absolutely.
Make your own card blanks.
So let's just pop this out of here. And that is going to come away really, really nicely. I've just got that element there that I think I'll just cut that out with my scissors, just to make sure that we've got no sort of messing with that.
No messing.
So I want to just take this off.
Now, over a quarter of the stock has already checked out, and loads more within their baskets going through the ordering process. This is a phenomenal response. We knew it'd be busy, but it's even busier than we thought.
So let me get my scissors now, just to take this little piece away from the back panel there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add another fold into this to create a really nice fold back. So I'm just going to line this up on my scoreboard.
Natalie, are these cards in the kit Adorable Scorable too?
Yes, yeah, they are. So it's Adorable Scorable cardstock. So it's going to stand the test of time for you. It's going to be a cardstock that you know and love. And if you're new and you've not crafted before, it's a great way to test out our Adorable Scorable, because once you've tried it, we can promise you that you won't be using any other Adorable Scorable.
Adorable Scorable basically means bendy ink, so that when you score it and crease it and fold it, the ink doesn't crack. Unlike other cardstock can, Adorable Scorable, it never does.
So let's do, oh, I like this one actually. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. So let's take that one. We'll add another flower as well. So let's pop out our frames, because you don't just get one sort of topper here. You get a number of frames and borders that you can use alongside this. We're just going to use our largest frame for this one, and I've got my foam pads ready to go. I'm going to stick this nice and centrally onto our card front, and then we're going to add this beautiful image.
I've seen here
on
some gorgeous finished
half
cards
as well.
that the design team have done as well.
So it creates you a really nice image there. And then with our sort of little images here, I'm just going to pop 2 foam pads on either of these. We're going to pop this one here. So if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. And then let's add this other one just under there. And we're going to finish it off like that, because you've got so much detail in those gorgeous shapes. We've used that die, which we have on the show as well, our nested dies, our stitched edge nested dies, which give you such a beautiful finish when you cut it out. And it just transforms the card now from sort of like a piece of A4 to this beautiful shaped image.
We've got those in the show as well. They're on the website if you want to have a little look at them and put them into your basket if you want to. I've just got to show you quickly. Let's just show you some of the other finished cards that the design team have had so much fun making with the kit that's coming with the magazine, remember.
And these cards as well that you're showing, Dave, are all featured in that magazine. So if there's something that you absolutely love here, then flick through that magazine and you'll be able to find all of these cards in there, and you can recreate them at home.
What an opportunity this is. Now, I promised you that $24.99 wasn't going to be the lowest price. In 60 seconds, we're going to take you to the final price. All of you that have checked out already, and there are hundreds of you that have, where is that price going to go? Where do you think?
And I think if you haven't already checked out, you will be checking out after this.
Half the stock has already gone and we haven't even shown you the final price yet. You know that this is going to be special. You know that you're going to be over the moon delighted, whether you're waiting to check out or whether you already have. Not $24.99, 1 P&P per day, remember, of $3.95, no matter how many orders you make. And believe me, this afternoon you are going to be making a lot of orders. We've got a lot of new things to show you from We Are Memory Keepers and Hunkydory. It's going to be a brilliant afternoon, a brilliantly busy afternoon. Okay, in 15 seconds, we're going to show you how much you've spent or how much you're about to spend on the new premium magazine. 10 seconds. What do you reckon? $22.99?
What's going to happen here?
$19.99? We've knocked a tenner off already. Here it comes. Where are we going? Where's the final price going to be? £14.99. You'd pay that virtually for the embossing folder.
Pretty much nowadays.
And the stamp.
Yeah.
You're going to get the die, the embossing folder, the
Yeah,
stamp,
and the full kit,
the
and the full card kit.
the downloadable templates. £14.99 for all of you that have checked out. How delighted are you? Deleted? How delighted are you? Over half the available stock has gone in 20 minutes flat. Is this going to sell out quicker than the previous magazine that only lasted a week? If half the stock's gone in 20 minutes on a Thursday afternoon, have we got enough stock to last us until the 5 o'clock show this afternoon? The screen has just jumped into action. All of you with it in your basket, please check out. Don't wait to see things later. Don't sit with it in your basket. You can run the risk of it literally going back into stock and you missing it. I don't want that to happen to you today. Once in a while, an offer comes along that's almost too good to be true. If you bought Hunkydory premium magazines before, you know that it is exactly true.
Look at how
Premium
fast
quality.
this is moving down as well.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
There's
it's going
not
quick.
a lot
We've got
left.
95 available, 94. They're going quickly. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, and now there's 89.
Wow, that was
That's
a
how
big
quick it's
jump.
going. It is going incredibly quickly. It's fun to make cards. It's relaxing when you've got all of the experts in that magazine with their hints and their tips and their inspiration. You can't go wrong. You can't make a bad Hunkydory card. It's as simple as that. £14.99. Your eyes are not deceiving you. That is the price you're paying today for so much. You're spending so little. We want bargains like this time of the year. You know, January is notoriously the trickiest time of the year because we've had Christmas, we've had New Year, we've spent a lot of money, bills are coming in.
Yeah.
You want to get bargains. That's what we want. That's what I want. That's
I
what
want
Natalie
that.
wants.
Love a bargain.
Here's a bargain.
I'm not paying full price for anything.
No.
No, absolutely not.
And we've got bargains galore all afternoon, not just from Hunkydory, but from We Are Memory Keepers. The lovely Carla is in the building as well. She'll be here in about 40 minutes at 2 o'clock with the brand new Crop-A-Dile, okay? GNHD24, GNHD24. We'll take a short break. This is the perfect time for you to check out, okay? We've got lots of you on the phone, lots of you putting it in your basket. Take this little break to check out. We'll be back with more from Hunkydory.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Well, we're back on this incredibly busy Thursday afternoon. This is the premium magazine. There are two types of magazine that Hunkydory bring out. They bring out their own magazine, which is what we had about a month ago. And of course, then they bring out the premium magazine, which is still Hunkydory, but you get even more in the box, even more goodies, even more things to play with. Those Hunkydory card kits made out of adorable scoreable, that fantastic embossing folder, the stamp set, the die set, and all the inspiration inside. You can't put a price on inspiration and ideas, can
No,
you?
you can't. I don't think so. And the amount that you get in here, the amount of sort of like, I like to use the word like tasters. It's a taster in our card collections. Yeah. It's a taster of our stamps. It's a taster of our dies. So you're trying out all of this stuff. And if you love Hunkydory because you love our papercraft kits, then it's a great way of being able to delve in and try our other elements that we bring to you as well.
But if you think of it from Hunkydory's point of view, if you're thinking, how on earth can they do this for this price? The reason they do it like this is because they're hoping you're a new customer, let's say, and you try Hunkydory for the first time, and then you get hooked in and you love it, and you come back and you buy more Hunkydory in the future. So this is their way. It's like their advertising budget, I suppose, in many ways.
Yeah, it really is, because it's such a great way of demonstrating what we are so good at and what Hunkydory is all about. And I think my favourite thing is all the instructions that you get in there. Not only can you use that with our products, you could use it with all of your crafting products. It's just how-to instructions. The what you use and the kits you make the card shapes from can be transported throughout the year.
If you think about it as literally having a magazine version of workshops.
Yes.
You know, if you go to workshops
that's a really
and you
good way.
spend £10, £20 on a workshop, you've got to pay to get there, you've got to pay the petrol to get back, all that sort of thing. All this magazine is workshop after workshop after workshop with things you've already got. All you need are the adhesive elements, the glue and the double-sided tape and a pair of scissors, and you're set to go.
Absolutely. It's such a great starting point. And like you said, when you tot up the amount that all of these items cost, you've got £19 worth, £20 worth of card kits in here. You've got a £6 die. We've got a £6 stamp set in there. Your embossing folder is about £10–11. So already you should not be getting all of this included for $14.99. It's such a great price.
Now, remember, out of the stock we've got at the moment that we started the show with, we're down to about 20 to 30 left. That's all we have at the moment. So if you want this, please put it in your basket and check out. It really is one of those decisions hopefully you don't have to think about for too long, because if you do, you'll miss out. That's the way
You don't want to miss out, because like I said, our other magazine lasted a week. All the stock we had bought in of our last magazine, it's gone. It's not coming back. And this is going to be one of those things that happens the same again, because everyone loves Hunkydory magazines.
Well, while everyone's checking out, should we do another demo?
Yes, let's do it. So I'm going to use the embossing folder this time. And I've got some of our Matastic from our 3 o'clock show. And I'm also going to be using some of our brand new ink pads. We launched them at 7.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to be bringing them back again for you as well
3 o'clock.
at 3. But we're just going to give you a little taster of those, because they're going to be going very fast as well. So with your 2 base plates for your Gemini machine, we're going to run that through. And it does feel like it's not got enough pressure when you do this, but the results afterwards are absolutely incredible.
I know you know this anyway, but just in case people watching don't know, you can put these through any die cutting machine that's out there, whether it's electronic or whether it's manual, doesn't matter.
Yeah, are you ready for this?
Yes.
Look at, can we see that? Callum, can we get close up into that?
Zoom, here we go.
Look at the detail on that cardstock.
Isn't that good?
It is absolutely phenomenal. Now, we can keep it completely plain like that, but I really want to show off this this piece of cardstock. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move over to one that I have already started to colour, so you can see the difference, because this takes a little bit of time to do, and we're just going to finish off our beautiful flowers there. So I'm using our salmon from our brand new Prism ink pads, and this is a really gorgeous cream colour. And
these
so I'm just going to pop this down on here.
These are on the website right now. They're going to feature in the 3 o'clock show, and these are limited edition colours that didn't feature in the original bundle of 40, which many of you bought earlier in the year or last year. So they're coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon, but you can find them on the website for $11.99 if you want them, okay?
So I'm gonna pop this onto here, and I've just added a little bit of water from my water brush, and we're just pushing it around up to the sort of like the groove that you get in the flower, which gives you this really lovely finish. So
you're one of the first demonstrators I've ever seen to actually use the self-healing cutting mat as like a palette. I didn't realise you could do that.
Yeah, it's so handy sometimes, especially if you, like today, I've not got my my mixed media mat with me, so you can easily use this, and you know it's just going to wipe off because it's silicone in a way, so it is just going to clean off there really nicely. If you do, obviously it's always great to have some things for different jobs, isn't it? But if we don't have them with us, we can always make the most out of this. So just going to finish going over my last pieces here. And then we're gonna just go in with, I think I'm gonna go in with our chiffon, because this is a darker colour. And let's just do the sort of middle of our flowers with this. So I'm just gonna take that.
See, yes, you can paint with ink pads.
Yes, you absolutely can. One of my favourite techniques. It's so fun. You can do, there's just so many things you can do with them. I mean, stamping with them is absolutely awesome, isn't it? But then the fact that you can watercolour them down, create lovely watercolour washes is really great as well. We can stamp with them. We can create really fun backgrounds. You can use them with sort of like bubble solution, and that gives you a really fun background technique.
Bubble solution?
Bubbles, like
Bubble wrap?
when you're making, you can use bubble wrap actually. You can use bubble wrap on your acrylic block, but actual bubbles, if you sort of like mix a bit of the solution in there, like washing up liquid, then you can sort of like blow the bubbles onto your cardstock and create really fun backgrounds like that.
What then, do you burst them? Is that the idea?
Yeah, you burst them, or you can like leave them to pop themselves, and they just leave you with sort of like leftover circles from where it's popped, and it's such a fun background technique. A bit like that, yeah. It's really cool. Really cool. So I'm just going to
try that.
Clean this off now. Just wipe that down. And then let's make up this card. So I've got a lovely piece of ribbon. This is also going to be featured in our 3 o'clock show. So a little bit of a sneak peek of what's coming up on that one.
A ribbon fest a bit later.
And then
is that 24 metres of ribbon?
24 metres of ribbon. Such a good deal. So I'm going to just
myself remembering that.
take that off there, and I'm just going to pop this onto here and give us sort of like a little crisscross detail. And then to save my ribbon, I'm going to just take it back up there, fold it over again here, and then we can just trim that over. So I'm just going to sort of encapsulate that ribbon back now with some more tape. We're going to pop this onto a little 5x5, and we're going to finish it off with our die cut sentiment. So we're just going to cut that out of some more of the beautiful Magnolia Matastic that we've used as our base card here.
Where is this hour going? Over halfway through?
It's absolutely flying, isn't it?
Now we've actually got more people wanting this than I've just been told we've got stock. We haven't got enough for everyone at this stage.
Sad.
I'll give you some name checks again in a second.
So let's now just finish it off with our die. So let me get my correct plates. Pop this in our machine. We don't need to run it the whole way because it is only a little die. So let's pop that in.
Okay.
Run that.
Can we have a look at some of the names of the people calling through? Is this coming up on the screen? Hello to Valerie. Hi, Valerie. Karen, Joseph. These are all people that have got in their baskets right now. Sean in West Glamorgan, Anne, Linda, Michelle, Jean, Jackie, Dee, Samantha, Crafter in Gloucestershire. All of you have yet to check out, and we're getting very low in stock at this point.
Hi.
I honestly thought we'd have enough for today and the latest show this afternoon.
Oh yeah, because we've still got a show this afternoon. We're going to have to think about that, aren't we? What are we going to do later on?
I was so wrong.
Who knows? So I'm going to pop this on with some white craft glue.
Can you see your name? All of those names you're looking at now are checked out customers. Congratulations. There you are. Thank you, Frank, Brenda, Patrice, or Patricia. Love it.
I'm just going to put a little bit of craft glue on my mat again. And I'm just going to pick up my glue because I don't want a lot of glue on this. So just tap it down to pick up a little bit of glue on there, and then you're not putting too much on it.
That's a great way of doing it,
And then we're going to pop
actually.
this.
Better than putting it on your hand.
I think so. I always put it on my hand, but then I'm like driving home and I feel like I've suddenly got like an infectious disease because I've got like skin coming off.
Or a second skin.
And it's not actually skin, it's glue. I do it all the time.
And the glue's water-based, so you can easily just wipe that away with a damp towel.
Yep. So I've just added a little bit of a bow there with the leftover ribbon, and then let's take one of our fantastic glue dots. These are perfect for adding ribbons to your cards. So just really simply, I've not used any other items from the kit apart from the die and the beautiful embossing folder, and we've made a card that is so stunning. And I think you could change out that die. We could add just for you, we could add anything for any occasion. Maybe it's to say get well soon. It's such a beautiful embossing folder that I think you can really use for so many occasions.
You can, and that's one of the elements you're going to get in your card kit today. Remember, I say your card kit, it's the brand new premium magazine that is in a box, so it's easy to wrap up. If you are buying the whole thing as a gift for someone, you can easily wrap it. Inside there you've got 2 card kits, one with posies, one with the country garden and the cottages. Then you've got your papers, you've got your inserts, it's all in there as well, your foiled and plain cardstock. Plus, you're going to get, remember, the embossing folder, the die, and also you're going to get the stamp set as well. There are 7 left.
7?
7.
7, that's it.
And there are 17 people with it in their basket.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
You're
now
going
I can
to
tell
have
you,
to check out.
I can hear that there are frantic phone calls. This is the God's honest truth. Frantic phone calls are going through to Hunkydory.
I would love to be Liam right now. I don't know who he's going to be calling up because Anne-Marie isn't working today.
$14.99. We're going to have to move on to something else and we'll see if we can get any more stock, okay? I'll let you know when it sells out. GNHD24, £14.99 for everything you can see there to my side in a box, delivered to your door for that 1 P&P per day of £3.95. So if you've bought something already this morning in Wake Up to Hobbymaker with Natalie and myself this morning, you've paid your postage. This is going to be delivered for $14.99. If you buy something from Carla a bit later on with We Are Memory Keepers or in the later Hunkydory shows, you won't pay any more P&P. You've paid it already. And tonight at midnight, the system puts all your orders together. You get a confirmation email and also confirmation that you've just been charged on your debit card of $3.95 postage charge, okay, for the whole day's orders. Happy days. Now, we've also got some Moonstone dies, which is a division of Hunkydory, okay? Have we sold out?
Are we gone?
We're gone. Yeah, it's sold out, okay.
Oh, are we?
There's one left to check out, then it's gone, okay? Phone calls, desperate phone calls are being made. If we can get any more, I will let you know as soon as I know that it's there, okay? If we can get any more, hopefully Hunkydory have thought there may well be...
Right here on air?
The need for more stock.
Call the office.
They've all gone. Okay. Congratulations if you got it.
Anne-Marie's not available today. She's on annual leave.
Is she?
Yeah, she's
That's
on
not
a day
allowed.
off.
A day off?
A day off.
Definitely not
I
allowed.
know.
Okay,
January.
if that circumstance changes, I will let you know if we can get more stock. Hopefully Hunkydory have got more. I'll let you know in a minute. Okay, now I can hear the
heard
phone
the phone ringing.
Now the Moonstone dies, here they are from Hunkydory. That's what they call their die range. We can offer you the lot at a great deal, or we can let you have them as individuals or pairs. The choice is yours.
I love that you get little mini bundles here if you want them to. These are our stitched essential dies. So we have here for you a great selection that you can use separately with other things like we've done in the demos already or on their own. So we've got nesting dies for you. These are our duo stitch nesting dies. So they cut out your nesting dies, but they also add the stitching on the cutout so you can use them as apertures as well.
So these are the ones you used in the demo, didn't you?
Yep, I used that in the demo, the first demo to make that card blank from. So you've got your inverted corner duo stitch nesting die, and then you have your, I can never say that word. I always want to say bracket label, Baroque label.
Baroque.
There we go. So that is one bundle that you can get, and these are essential. If you've got our nesting dies, you'll know our duo stitch ones and you'll absolutely love them.
We've put up the ultimate collection, okay? So let's show you, which one are we going to do, the entire thing? Okay, the two that we just showed you. All right, let's show you that first of all. We'll give you the details for the ultimate bundle in a second or so.
We should also say don't buy it though.
Yeah.
Because the bundle is the best deal.
The ultimate bundle is going to be under £100 for all the dies that we've got here. But if you just want these two together, they've got double stitching. So you've got basically, if I turn one round, you can see, you've got stitching detail on one side of the cut line and also on the other side of the cut line, okay? So you're going to have a stitch detail on what you've cut out and also the aperture that's left behind. So double stitch detail on all of these. Details on the screen, they are $34.98 for all of those dies. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in this one. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in that one. 15 dies, 15 nesting dies in all the different sizes. They all go down and up in size in increments. $34.98 for both of those. But like Natalie said, if you're tempted to go for the whole collection, that gives you the best saving.
Yeah.
Don't buy them yet, okay? So that is UWHD 97. UWHD 97 for £34.98, okay? So that's the first collection. We've then also got these two side by side, which are just beneath us here. Now this is, as you can see, your foliage, and you've also got your butterflies as well. So that basically, we described that as being basically stitched blooms and flutterbys. So if you want these two, we'll change the details and put those up for you. Now this one's only £24.98. You get a lot of dies in
You
there.
do get a lot of dies in this, and again, they're a great sort of die essentials, really, that we can use as just elements on our cards to add a little bit of something special, or like the cards on the packaging there. I mean, that background with the butterflies on there is absolutely stunning. But again, that stitch detail runs throughout the whole of this.
It runs throughout, so it all ties in nicely together. Now, I can't quite believe the next pair we're going to show
I know. This one is incredible. This one sold out really, really quickly last time. So this is our alphabet and our numbers. So you're going to get numbers 1 through to 9. 0 is included. You've got all of your ordinals, and we've also got a little sort of dash in there for you as well.
Yep.
And then you've got your alphabet. So you've got all your alphabet, you've got your ampersand, and you also have the little dash. Do you know, in case you've got the hyphen, there we go. In case you've got a double barrel name like Anne-Marie and you want to be making your own cards, then you can use it.
You can. So you get the letters of the alphabet and you get the numbers, and it's in this kind of bubble font, but it's also got the stitch detail running through it as well.
It's so fun, isn't it?
It's funky, isn't it?
They both work together perfectly as well. Sizing is matched.
It's like paper applique, because it looks like it's fabric and it's actually paper.
Well, they're dyes, so you can cut them out of fabric. We can cut them out of felt, so we could do that. We can iron them on then to sort of like bunting or really fun things like that.
1998.
Dyes are great tools to have in your stash, because whether you are a paper crafter or you want to use them on fabric, you absolutely can do.
Get in touch with our shows. We'd love to hear from you this afternoon. Say hi to Natalie and myself, and to Carla a bit later as well. If you've got any questions or just comments, don't want to say hello, we'd love to hear from you. Beverly sent a question in, so let's have a little look. Beverly in Cardiff says, can you put thread through the stitch detail?
You can't put thread through the stitch detail on these dies, unfortunately. Just like
an
the
emboss,
die that we've got here, I'll show you. Callum will zoom in for you so you can really see. It's just an embossed detail that's stitched through the end. So you possibly could if you had a super fine needle, but I would be a little bit worried to try it just in case it ripped my cardstock. But try it, have a go, let us know, because then we can let everyone else know.
Okay, now the last collection we've got is available as a set of 4. Now this is what we call the Essential Patches collection, okay? Now you're going to get this 2 and this 2 down the bottom as well. So you've got that look of like burlap or Hessian, that sort of effect on that
one's
one,
really cool.
which is really lovely.
Yeah.
Then we've got this one, which is, as you can see here, it's like a raffia, like a rattan furniture sort of pattern, the kind of woven effect, which is rather beautiful. And then up the top here, you've got your hexagons, which looks like honeycomb or blockbusters, if you want to think of it like that. And you've also got your bubbles there as well. So there are 4 of these dies, and I can let you know that if you go for that today, they're going to be $26.96, okay? And the product code for it, if you want it, is XWHD 14. Yeah. XWHD 14 for all of those, okay? Now, we're going to get that loaded if you just want those 4, but we have got the big bundle, and that will include everything. You're going to get your nesting dies, you're going to get your florals and your butterflies, you're going to get your letters and your numbers, and you're also going to get your patches. Now, if you want the entire bundle, the whole lot, that represents the best value for money, because it's going to be under £100. is going to be £96.90 for the whole lot. That saves you £30.
It shouldn't be that, should it?
No.
Like
It should be
£30 is a
126.
huge saving on dyes.
Yep.
Absolutely huge, but these are going to be essentials that we are using time and time again all throughout the year.
Now there it is, £96.90. Have we got split pay on that, Alex? Have we got split pay on that?
Oh.
I would have thought there should be. £96.90, DEHD19, DEHD19. Let's get that split pay up there for you as an option if you want interest-free. DEHD19 is your price, is your product code, should I say, and $96.90 is your price. And there it is, look, it's on 3 interest-free split pays. Yes.
I mean, that's awesome. You buy this whole dye bundle today for £32, and you buy your magazine for £14. What a good day you've done for Hunkydory
Good
products.
day at the office.
That is a really good deal.
And one
I
PM
love
here,
that.
$3.95. If you bought something already today, you don't have to worry about any postage for the rest of the day, right up until midnight tonight, okay? $32.30 plus your P&P if it's your first item you've bought today, and then it's on its way. It gets shipped straight away. You should get it in the next few days, and then the next payment comes off your card automatically. You don't have to remember it in a month's time, and then in 2 months' time, the final payment. All right.
Okay, so we're going to use those dyes. We're going to use our Baroque label, learn something new every day. So let's use that dye. I'm going to put it through. I've got a little piece of card. This is just shorter than A6 in size, and we're going to create an aperture with this now. So we're going to do a little window. So let me just check I've put that through the right way, because otherwise I'll be ruining plates. So run that through there.
Now, do bear with us. We're trying to see if we can get more stock of the premium magazine today. So,
I hope so, because I am going to use some of the stamps in this. So if not, then this is a great way to show you how you can if you've received that magazine. But
I really can't believe all that stuff sold out
I know, there was so much of it, wasn't there? And Liam, when we... Alex, sorry, when we had our meeting, he was like, no, we'll be fine. There won't be any problems. But we were like, I'm not sure about that one. We'll have to see.
You don't know the power of the hunky-dory message. Everybody wants it.
Everyone loves it, don't they? So then I am gonna put this on, but we're gonna build up a lovely little background first of all. So let me just create I don't want to get ink on the sides of my cards. I want to keep that really fresh and clean. So I'm just gonna create a little sort of safe border space with my low-tack tape. And this is something that is really, really easy and simple to do. So let's just pop that on there. Probably using a bit more tape than I would like to, but we can always pop this onto, do you know, like a backing of like one of your foam pads? You can always lie it on there and then reuse it again. So Air Force Blue is the colour that we're going to use, which is one of our brand new and exclusive colours that we've launched today. And I'm going to create a lovely little ombre background with this here. So it's quite moody, which I think is like the colour of the sky at the moment, isn't it?
Can
this
be.
moody blue colour. Depends whereabouts you are in the world.
Mind you, it's been a bit better the last couple of days.
It has. It's a lot fresher, but we've had some snow. We had some snow up north.
Did you? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, in the last couple of days. It's been very, very frosty.
Did you get snowed in, though?
No, not this time. Not this time. We've not been snowed in. So I'm going to do that little lovely background there.
Now, we've only got 10 minutes left on this show. The next scheduled show where this magazine hopefully will appear will be in the 5 o'clock show. Now, the dyes that we couldn't show you before, the set of 4 patch dyes, $26.96 if you just want those, with the bubbles, the honeycomb, the burlap or hessian, and the kind of rattan effect. That's a great effect you've created.
It's really cool, isn't it? We are going to encapsulate it with this border as well. So I'm just going to use some of my foam pads. And then I'm going to pop this on top now to sort of encapsulate it within this sort of beautiful window.
That's a lovely shape, that frame dye,
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm going to use my tiny little sentiment which says enjoy your day. I'm going to stamp this on with VersaFine. So let's just get that nice and inked up on there. And we're going to pop that on our card. Then I'm going to create a lovely little image here with this gorgeous selection of sort of like tulips. So I'm going to stamp this down, pop this on here, and then we're going to go in with our alcohol markers for colouring this in. So I've
I thought
got
that was an octopus.
an
It's upside down. It
octopus.
looked like an octopus with legs.
I mean, it could be an octopus. It depends how you look at it. So let's colour this in with our craft markers now. So I'm going to do my leaves in orange. There we go. And then I'm going to do these little stems. So you just need to lightly press on here. The thing with alcohol markers is that the colour kind of bleeds into place. So if you think, if you press on really, really lightly, it will sort of lightly go onto there. And then we'll go back in with our other images here. I've just realised that I've inked this in the wrong ink pad.
Have you?
But that's okay. Yeah, I've used Versafine. I should have used Memento because I'm using my alcohol inks. But
If you hadn't
it's not
said,
a
I wouldn't have
problem.
known.
It doesn't matter at the moment, but if I went to blend all of those colours in, my ink would actually sort of bleed out a little bit, so then you get messier elements. But for now, it's not too bad. So then I'm going to go in with this lighter colour and colour in my tulips. So I'm going in with the lighter element, and then we're going to go in.
And that is one of the stamps, by the
colour.
way, that you get if you bought the magazine, okay? So
Yeah. If you were lucky enough to get that magazine.
Oh, Nadine. Oops, forgot to check
No.
out. Nadine.
You've always got to check out.
Nadine, have faith, because I think I've got some
We
news
shall
for you in a
see.
minute. I think there are frantic phone calls going on. So Nadine, stick with us. Yeah, about 6 phone calls backwards and forwards.
So I've done this 3 times now, coloured them all in, and we're going to pop this onto our aperture. So it looks like a little windowsill sort of looking out. So I'm just going to pop this. These were being pesky before. Let's just take this out of here. And I'm going to pop that one on that side. I'm going to get another one and we'll pop that on here. And then my middle one, I'm hoping I can add there, and we're going to add that on sort of double foam pad. So I think I can use a circle one.
Yeah.
But I might just need to trim it in half to give me sort of like a semicircle, just so it sits nicer in this little spot here. Which, because of the curve in your little element here, it's not.
Don't forget, the Hunkydory has a brand shop on our website. So whenever you want anything Hunkydory, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to the brand shop, and you'll see it all there. Things like foam pads, ink pads, anything you want, any of the tools, trimmers, it's all there for you. Now, that's lovely.
It's just really sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Super simple. A great way to use those stamps as well, and building up your beautiful ombre background. Super simple. A great way to use all of the different products together.
Nadine, and anybody else that thought they'd missed out on the magazine, okay, the deed has been done. The phone calls have been made. The stock is available, and this is all we have got. I can tell you, we have 200 just been loaded, and that is it. We can't get any more.
No
okay?
more. And
So
that's
there's
less than we had when we first launched it.
There
so.
is another show at 5 o'clock this afternoon. You can order at any time between now and then. If there's stock, you can have it. It is GNHD24. It sold out much, much quicker than we thought it was going to. We thought we'd have enough for the 2 shows. That wasn't the case because Hunkydory's popularity is massive, and you've taken advantage of it today. So get on the phones, get on the website, however you want to order. Free phone number from your mobile or your landline, and free to order on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. But it is back, and this is all we can have. 200. Now, it's not going to take long for those 200 to go. So please, whatever you do, Nadine and everybody else that maybe forgot to check out or didn't think about it or was thinking, oh, I'll watch it and I'll order in between shows. Order it now. Lines have lit up. Website's busy. GNHD24. You're going to get, remember, 2 card kits.
Should we go through it? Have we got
go on.
time? Should
Do
we
it,
still
yeah.
go through it?
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
here. Because you can really see everything that you're getting included now. So we've got that full magazine for you. Like it says, 78 inspiring products that you can be creating, from birthday cards, things that you can pop in the
Natalie,
post.
Nadine in Greater London's got
She's
hers.
got it.
Checked out.
She's got
Yes,
it. She's
Nadine.
checked out. Everyone else
That's right.
needs to do it because you don't want to miss out. So you're going to get that magazine. Then we've got our 2 card collections. Our first one being our cottage garden. You have the beautiful images images there of the house. Very sort of rural imagery without in here. Great sort of perfect for new home cards, you know, mail theme cards as well. You've got your cardstock to go alongside that, 2 sheets of printed. Then we're going to show you, you've got your 2 sheets of foiled cardstock. This is all printed onto our adorable scoreable, so it's the Hunkydory quality that you will be getting from our larger collections. No scrimping on that. We've got your 2 double-sided papers for you, then your 4 coordinating inserts that go with this stunning collection. Then the second collection we've got in there for you is the beautiful pretty posies. This topper is your wonderful wildflowers, and it has the gorgeous lavender within throughout that. It's a really, really stunning selection of toppers.
Do you know Nadine? I've got Nadine on the brain now. Sorry, Nadine. Natalie, I called you Anne-Marie this morning.
I know.
Calling every name
what
under
is
the
going
sun.
on?
I think we could have one of our busiest afternoons.
I think so. It's going to be really, really busy, isn't it? Then we've got pretty in pink with the beautiful posies in there. You've got your cardstock to go alongside this as well. Beautiful foiled imagery throughout here. Then you've got your double-sided papers to go alongside this. Really, really lovely imagery. Your gingham there as well. And then you've got your incredible inserts. These inserts as well, although they're so amazing, they will also fit through your printer, so we can print our sentiments on here as well. You've got your incredible, your absolutely incredible stamp set with that beautiful welly image. You've got your tulips that we used earlier on, wildflowers as well included. Enjoy your special day, and thinking of you are your stamps. Your A6 embossing folder, look at this. This is such a fantastic embossing folder. I'm not sure. I have my image that I cut out before earlier on, but I'm not sure where I've got it. We'll find it for later on.
You know what?
Then your die. We're not finished. You've got a die.
About 50 of the 200 that we've just put on have gone already. And that's not taking into account people with it in their baskets as well.
Oh,
there's
so
supposed to be a show at 5. We've got a minute left on this show, and remember, you can order if there's stock in between shows. So, you know, we don't take it off sale.
Well, it might not be. If it's going at this rate, there might not be any left for 5 o'clock.
Well, I've been told that's
what we're going to do.
I don't know.
We'll
now,
see.
I'll give you a quick shout
I'd be quite persuasive on the phone.
If you've got it in your basket, Shirley, please do check out Christine. Don't be like Nadine and miss out on when we have that sale.
Don't miss out.
Joan in Lancashire, Josephine in Derbyshire, Elizabeth in Devon as well, Crafter in Hampshire. All of you are taking advantage of this. The value is immense. It always is when we bring you the premiere magazine from Hunkydory. This is the first of 3 shows. We've got the Hobbymaker Highlight with Natalie back at 3 o'clock this afternoon, which if you didn't see that this morning, it's going to be well worth tuning in at 3 o'clock for that. And the other shows that we've got lined up up our sleeves today are brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. That is why I think we're going to have one of the busiest afternoons we've had since we've been on air over the last year. Thanks, Natalie.
Thank you.
Go and have a lie down.
I will do. I need it.
And Carla is here. We Are Memory Keepers. Crop-A-Dile next. Very exciting times here at Hobbymaker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crop-A-Dile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobbymaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobbymaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobbymaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Afternoon, everybody. You're watching Hobbymaker on this Thursday. What's turning out to be an incredibly busy afternoon. No surprises there with that fantastic magazine from Hunkydory. But it's going to get, I think, even busier as the afternoon goes on, because sometimes a show comes along that is kind of groundbreaking. A brand comes along that is groundbreaking, that makes you think, you know what, this is just too good to miss out on. The lovely Carla, who you'll meet in a second, has been the brand ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers in the UK for quite a while now. And it's one of the things she's most proud of, to be honest, because the quality of what We Are Memory Keepers provide for tools for crafters around the world is absolutely second to none. And occasionally in the world of craft, a product comes along that becomes an icon that doesn't just stay around for a year or two, it's there for decades, absolutely decades. Julie in our office, who you've met on the cricket shows and that sort of thing, has had one of these tools for 20 years and it's still going strong. It's a tool that, when it's in your craft room, it will become your new best friend. You'll be using it day in, day out, multiple times each day. And the tool I'm referring to is the iconic Crop-A-Dile. We have got it here at Hobbymaker for the very first time. It's globally famous. It's internationally a superstar in the world of crafting. And this is the very first time we've had it at Hobbymaker. And I've got to say that this is the very first time it's been available in the new rose gold. What does a Crop-A-Dile do? Well, basically, it will punch holes in different sizes. It will fix eyelets for you as well. So it's a tool that has multiple uses, whether you're making gift tags, whether you're punching holes in leather belts, whatever you want to put a hole into, whether it's grey board, whether it's fabric, whatever it might be, this will do it for you precisely, dynamically, easily. And we've already got lots of you coming in wanting this. Put it in your basket and check out, and that will mean that, quite simply, you've got the latest colour. Julie, with her Crop-A-Dile, she had 20 odd years, she wants this as well, because she wants the latest colour, and that's the allure and the appeal of the Crop-A-Dile. Already Kath has checked out, Steph's checked out, Christine in Buckinghamshire is in. We haven't even shown you the price. And you know what, to get you started, you don't normally get this, we're giving you the eyelets as well to get started. 35 of those will be included with your Crop-A-Dile. Let's show you the starting price for this, what you should be paying for this. If you're paying for the eyelets and you're paying for the Crop-A-Dile, you should be paying £51.98. You're going to get the eyelets included today. They're worth about £8 or £9. What do you think about this? The rose gold with the beautiful pink handles on there as well. It's a workhorse. It's been designed so that it's minimum effort on your part, but maximum results. When you want a hole in cardstock, when you want a hole in leather, when you want a hole in literally whatever type of material you're working on, the Crop-A-Dile is an icon. It's here for the very first time from We Are Memory Keepers, and we're working together at Hobbymaker for the very first time. My very good friend Carla. Hello, love.
Hey, Mr. D.
Hey.
Are you
Now,
all right?
a lot of you know that we work together once a month somewhere else, and we haven't actually worked in this studio together at all. First time.
Really weird. and it feels
It's
very odd
lovely.
that I'm not cooking you a meal, Mr. Davey.
Yeah, she normally cooks me lunch.
I normally cook for him.
And breakfast.
It's all very exciting, and breakfast, and we have a lovely day every month. So it's absolutely lovely to be here with you.
It's great to have you here.
And always great to be doing Real Memory Keepers.
Yes, absolutely.
Always.
Now, you are the brand ambassador, and I've never seen you more passionate about this. I mean, the other brand you work for, you're passionate about, of course, as well. But We Are Memory Keepers is just such a great organisation and company. They solve crafters' problems, really, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So I've been with We Are Memory Keepers now for 4.5 years, and I've got to tell you, I think for me personally, for tools in the trade, they are the most ingenious company. They come up with things that we didn't know we needed them till we needed them. The Crop-A-Dile being one of the best examples of that, because the Crop-A-Dile, I don't know how long the Crop-A-Dile's actually been out, but it still stands as We Are Memory Keepers. I'm pretty sure their #1 selling tool.
Well, Julie's had hers 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, of all the We Are Memory Keepers, there's 2 We Are Memory Keepers tools that I use continually. This is one of them. The other one you'll see actually in the next show.
Can I just show you?
Go.
Julie has given me her Crop-A-Dile to show you.
That's the original card.
This is the original one. She bought 20 years ago. It still looks as good as new, and it still does the job that it did 20 years ago. When you invest in a We Are Memory Keepers tool, you invest in it for a long time.
You do. And this one, you know, they've been out a long time. It's been tried and tested. I have this. I have one that I keep with me at home on my desk, and I keep one with me when I travel to the studios. And I always have a Crop-A-Dile with me because they're so useful. So all your little, you know, your eyelets and things, you can make really beautiful cards from them as well. But tags, leather, shoes. One of the great things, it's just actually very recently saved me £50 because my son's trainer lost the wee metal eyelet from his laces.
That happens.
And so I was able to just replace it. So rather than buying new trainers, I was able to just replace that. If you've got belts at home and you want to shorten them and put more holes in them, absolutely go for it. It does all of that. These 2 that I've got here, this is my tried and trusted that I've had for years. So I've had this one for about 6 or 7 years, I believe. This is a much newer one, and this is the rose gold, which is super, super pretty. Can I just have Julie's for a second?
Of course you can, yeah.
So we can see this as it sort of goes through the ages, because the rose gold is the newer version. Now, this is the oldest. So you'll start to see as you go through, the only difference is obviously that is wider. It's got a wider grip on it. That grip has been narrowed. However, that is also partly to do, I can make that smaller. Because it's got a lock on it. So I can make that absolutely smaller if I want to travel with it.
Yep.
So you're seeing some differences as it goes through the ages. However, the actual structure of it, the actual ability of it remains the same. It's one of the most robust tools you can own, and it does a multitude of things. And it's super, super clever. However, what I am going to talk to you about, if it's okay, is one of the things that I see on the internet all the time about the Crop-A-Dile. There's a lot of people who say, I've got it, but I don't really know how to use it. And what a lot of people end up doing with the Crop-A-Dile, and it will still be one of the best that you own, a lot of people end up using it just as, let me just unpinch this. It doesn't matter which one you use, by the way, they are equal. That's the lock, by the way, you just push it in and out. You've got hole punches. Mm-hmm. So this slot is a hole punch. You've got one that is 1/8, and you've got one that is 3/8, I believe, 3/16. 3/16 of this side, so that's got a bigger hole there.
Yeah.
And then the little one at that
And you
side.
can see the size of the hole. It's printed on the front there.
Yeah, it tells you it. And that's exactly the same on the rose gold. So nothing's changed really in the structure of what we've got here. So you've still got those hole punches. Now, a lot of people, what they end up doing is end up just using it as a hole punch because they can't work out the eyelet bit. And I'm going to go through that with you bit by bit. So the hole punch itself is brilliant. You've got a little guide here that moves.
Also, how far you want the hole to go down.
How far do you want the hole down to go?
Okay.
So if I'm making a card, for instance, and I can measure it and go, do you know what? I want my holes to be, if I'm making a tag, I want that to be 1/2 inch down. I'll set that to 1/2 inch, place it in, punch.
So if you're doing lots of holes in a line,
Yeah,
for
it means I
effect,
can get them exact every time.
Brilliant.
So that's the whole point of having that, and that's on both sides. Same thing, you have that guide. So that's just a case of pulling it to where you want it to be, centimetres on one side, inches on the other. So where, you know, we get that control. It gets a lot more clever as it goes on, and it's going to sound a little bit complex. I promise you it isn't, but that is your hole punch side of things. Super, super easy to use, super easy to do, and they're all the same. Then we get into the eyelets. I've got a fascination with these, and I've always had a fascination with these, and in case anybody thinks that I am kidding, I have quite the collection.
Oh my word.
I love eyelets.
They're all eyelets.
Honestly, you can do so much with these. This is not just me playing. I love eyelets. There is something so beautiful about them. What We Are Memory Keepers did is create, so I don't know how to phrase this properly without sounding like I'm being mean to other ones, but not eyelets, they're not all created equal. So those that you buy that are, you can get like them in bulk and they're quite cheap, but they splay really badly at the back when you compress them. They're really sort of, they're just not even, they're a bit rough looking. We did a full colour. So normally when you buy an eyelet, it will be the colour on the front, and then on the back of it, this will all be a silver metal.
Right.
We did it all in one shot colour. So they're very fancy, they're very beautiful, but they also, if you can just see on the top of that, there's like little ridges almost. And that's so it's set to split. It knows where it's going to split when the compression takes place. Now, there's rules with it. There's rules, and this is where people start to get confused, because if I just take this, I did this at home for you, and if you want to take a screenshot, you absolutely can. I don't know if I can get that out of a glare for you. There you go. Okay? Now, you've got cubes on your Crop-A-Dile. They come with cubes. And so you've got four letters, A, B, C, D, and you've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this is where you choose, if I'm using a 3/16 eyelet, then I need to have my setup A1.
Okay.
It's very specific, and this is where people at home go wrong, because they feel like this is too complicated, and I promise you it's not, so let me explain it to you. Where I've got this, I've got my cubes. You're not going to be able to see this right clear at home because they are tiny, but they are there. At the side of each cube, there is a letter or a number debossed. Let me see if I can do it that close up. Let me see. Can you see it?
There it is, yeah.
So you'll see the B and the 4. Now it's the letters inside that we're bothered about. They're the ones that we're using, okay? Now, so obviously we find it and we make sure that letter is placed at the front. So if I wanted 4, I would rotate that and it would go in. How do I rotate that? Well, all I need to do is take the cube and I just very gently pop. Can you hear it?
Yep.
And I can turn it and I can pop it back in. So I find the letter and the number that I want, I turn it to the appropriate piece, and I can put it in. Now, it's never happened to one of mine, and I've never found anyone who it does, but just to let you know, if anything ever happened to your cubes, you can buy replacements for them.
Okay.
So just so you know, it will last you a lifetime, this tool. So I know that today I'm going to be working with the 3/16 eyelets on the whole, because that's the one that we've got for you today. So I'll work with those predominantly, but I know that my setup has got to be A1.
Right.
If it's not A1, ain't going to work. So my first thing is to put my glasses on so I can see what I'm actually looking at. And here, I just have a look. There's my A. I've just got it sitting there. Let me see if I can turn that around better again so you can see and see which one I'm working on. That's going to be my A, I think. Just there. You see it? There it is,
Yep.
Just there. So I need that A to be sitting in the middle. So I'm going to turn it to there, all right? And I'm going to do exactly the same with this one. This one, if you just look at the top of it, has got a little cross formation. And that's because sometimes we're going to have to push it in and out. So I just need to get it onto the one, and I believe it's probably near enough. Let's have a look. There it is. Now that's it. That's as complicated as it gets. So when you're sitting at home and you're going, that all seems too complex, promise you I ain't. Because if I was then using a 1/8, which is the tiny, tiny wee ones, I'd just change it to C3.
Right.
So I know it seems complex. Now this sheet that I've got here, you get. That comes with your Crop-A-Dile. However,
packet.
it's in the instructions.
Yeah.
I've made it bigger for the sake of demonstrating it for you on telly, but it's there. It is within your instructions, so don't throw your instructions away. But you can get that on the internet, so don't worry if you lose it. So basically, from this, what we do, I'll go for the larger one. Like I say, that's the one that I'll use a smaller piece of card. So we punch.
So you get the whole first, and then...
Get the whole first, yeah. Then we take an eyelet, if I can get hold of them, with my ridiculous nails, Dave. You know the trouble I've had with my nails.
They're looking gorgeous now.
Well, they're there. I wouldn't say as far as gorgeous, but there is some. And there was not. Right, let me just...
Yeah, absolutely.
It's more than it was. Right, let's take this. I'm just going to pop it through. Okay?
Yep.
Already pretty. Look how pretty that
Look at the difference it makes. It's the difference between all right and professional.
It's so pretty, isn't it? Now, I need to crush the bottom of it. But the whole point is that we're going to crush that. So the very, very simple way of thinking about that when we're looking at your cubes, sorry guys, I'm driving you mad with the camera. When I'm looking at my cubes, I want to crush it against the flat piece. So the bit that's getting crushed is going to sit on there where there's just a little dimple.
Okay.
And I'm going to grip the nice end, the circle, with that piece.
Right, makes sense.
So I'm going to keep that at the top, the nice piece. I'm going to keep that at the top. I'm going to turn my paper over so it's there, and I'm going to feed that in, and I'm going to place it up to the top. I don't know if you can see that or not. How can I, if I do it that way? Can you see? So
Yep.
The bit that's getting crushed is staying away from the bottom piece. All I then do is crush. So we just gentle squeeze, let go, beautifully set.
Oh my word, look
All
at
beautifully
that.
done. And it's so easy to use. There's a really, really sort of, it's pleasing. My advice, don't push too hard, don't squeeze too hard. There's absolutely no need.
You don't have to, because the actual mechanism, the actual gearing and the workings of the actual Crop-A-Dile makes it so easy,
Absolutely.
so user-friendly.
So the reason that you obviously have the two different sizes on there is the difference here.
Yeah.
If I was to try and push one of my big eyelets through that smaller space, ain't going to happen. So I do need to keep it so it's the right one for the right size. So that's why we keep going with the ones we have.
Now, I've got some really, really good news for you. If you are Leah, Robert, Paula, Erica, Cynthia, Jennifer, Lisa, Kath or Steph, you've checked out and you think you've paid $51.98 for the Crop-A-Dile. RJXC35, $51.98. That is not the price you're going to pay. Everyone will pay the final low price. But this is an introduction to Crop-A-Dile. This is a welcome to Hobbymaker Crop-A-Dile. If you have a little look elsewhere, you can see it on the internet. Oh, look. Oh, it's a bit cheaper, isn't it? On that well-known kind of river website.
On the Zon.
Ours comes with eyelets. You've got 35 eyelets included, worth around about £8. $51.98, no one's paying that. No one is paying that. That's what we should be charging you for it. We're going to beat that website that we just showed you, and we're going to give you £8 worth of eyelets included as well. $34.99. So it's like you're paying £26, £27 for the Crop-A-Dile. Unbelievable deal. The relationship we have had from day one here at Hobbymaker with We Are Memory Keepers is phenomenal. They love us, we love them, we love Carla, she loves us, everybody loves everybody. And we can do deals that I've never ever seen on We Are Memory Keepers products before. There are so many of you getting in touch with us saying that you've had your Crop-A-Dile for years and years and years. Kath in Manchester says, I've had mine over 20 years, just like Julie in the office. I had personal messages on Facebook before I came on from people saying, I've had mine for years, I love it, love it, love it. You know, this is a one-off purchase. Once you've bought it, you don't need to worry about it ever again, unless you want to change the colour, like Julie does. She's got that original one in the pink with the pink handles. She wants the rose gold one now because she thinks it's lovely, and it is gorgeous. Jacqueline in Midlothian. Hello, Dave. I have this Crop-A-Dile since first starting crafting over 8 years ago, and it's used regularly, but still like new. I love it so much. Thank you. You sent that in. I didn't ask you. Well, I did say get in touch, but I didn't actually. You know, no money's changed hands or anything like that. That's your thoughts on it. Margot, regular viewer and a regular contributor. Margot says, I've had my Crop-A-Dile for some years. I use it on old CDs to make mobiles hanging by a ribbon. Oh.
So it cuts through a ton of different materials. Leather material, fabric, obviously cardstock, grey board, you know, the thin metals as well. It'll go through so many different things. So it becomes one of your most versatile tools because you can just keep using it and using it for various different things. And like when I say it's one of the things that I have with me all the time, I literally mean that. I always carry a Crop-A-Dile with me because there's just always times when you need to, there you go, they said they've never seen me without it. I don't, because I just carry it. I always have it because it's a proper tool.
I mean, these things, the belts.
Yeah.
If you
Wondered what you were doing then, Dave. Steady your horses.
If you're expanding and you need an extra hole, if you're shrinking and you need an extra hole, that is going to do it in your belts, whether it's faux leather or whatever it might be. Well over half the stock has already gone into baskets right now. Remember, today's the day to treat yourself because we've got it better than that well-known internet shop. We've got it with eyelets. You know, what's the point in buying a tool when you've then got to go and buy eyelets on top of it? We're going to give you 35 eyelets included with it, worth around about £8, and we've taken the price down to £34.99. Those are the two sections that do your hole cutting. That's the section that does your eyelet fixing as well. And we have got extra eyelets in the show. So if you've got a Crop-A-Dile, you want to stock up on eyelets in different colourways, different sizes, we've got loads of opportunities. That nearly went flying then. We've got loads of opportunities here. If you want to go there, they're on the website right now for you. So if you want to add extra eyelets into your order, please do feel free. Can I also just let you know, we do also have the traditional Crop-A-Dile as well. So if you're thinking, I like the idea of the Crop-A-Dile, but I'm not really a fan of the rose gold, you all seem to be. We do have it available in the traditional colours of We Are Memory Keepers with the turquoise and the chrome finish. Okay, it's exactly the same tool, works in exactly the same way. We're going to match that price for you. We're going to give you 35 eyelets as well. This time they will be in the grey. So you can choose whether you want the brand new colour, which I'm sure is going to become a collectible, or whether you want to go down the traditional route with how it has always been. $34.99 for that one. Does exactly the same job. Full instructions come with it. SBXC52 is the product number if you want to go for this one. And June, Kim, Anne in Buckinghamshire, loving the traditional blue-handled chrome finish. But if you love the new Lush, pink-handled, rose gold finish Crop-A-Dile, that's the one that everybody seems to be wanting at the moment, and you thought it was going to be over £50, so did I. I'll be honest with you, when I started the show and I saw £51.48, I couldn't work out if that was the dropped price or whether that was the higher price. And it wasn't until I was told a couple of minutes ago, yeah, we're dropping the price. I thought, right, great, brilliant. $34.99. Yeah, I sometimes don't know what's happening. Actually, very, very often I don't know what's happening.
I mean, I've found that about you as well, Dave, I'll be honest.
She knows too much. Right, okay, let's go back to the rose gold one then, because that's what everybody seems to be wanting at the moment. Not everyone, but most of you. And just think about the versatility. How often have you wanted to punch a hole in something? How often have you wanted to put an eyelet or a rivet on something and you just didn't know how to do it? Like with Carla's son the other day, the trainer, the eyelet popped out of the trainer. How often has that happened? Designer trainers cost a fortune to replace. Replace the eyelet with these. When you're doing tags and things like that, making gift tags, you want to reinforce it. You don't want the tag to tear. The eyelet will stop that from happening. You can actually use the eyelets decoratively on cards as well.
Yeah, absolutely, and I'll show you that in a little while if we get a chance for a full demo. There's so many ways of doing it, and I think in where we are at the minute, where we're making cards that have got like little tuck-ins with bookmarks in them, when we're scrapbooking, when we're journaling, especially for me with journaling, that's when I probably use mine the most. It's just really lovely to have, because the other side to it as well is as you start to build up your collection of eyelets, you'll find that a lot of the eyelets have got really beautiful little toppers with flowers and stuff like that, so you can start delving into this whole world of eyelets. I just think they're really pretty. I'm just saying, I think they're really pretty.
I agree with you.
If we're going to say that it cuts through things like leather and can punch leather, then I think we should probably at least prove that. So this is full leather. So this is a 3mm leather. So it's a strong, thick piece of tanned hide. And so I can just go straight through it.
Oh, look at that.
You see?
Yeah.
No problem at all with it. They work the same. This is where it becomes my main workhorse. So things like my kids' belts, my kids' shoes, I can just pierce straight through. It'll go through fabric. Now, I'm going to go, because I'm going to be completely honest with you here, because it does go through fabric absolutely fine. However, if you do it through like one piece of thin fabric, let me see if I can show you, you're not going to get the best cut on it. There's just not the stress on the fabric in order for you to, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend that it's going to give you the best experience of it, because I don't want to, you know, lead you down the garden path. So if I put this in here and just go through once, Look, it cooked perfectly. But if I then take it and I fold it, and then I fold it over, this is where it starts to get exciting. So if you're doing some fabric pieces at home and you want to create kind of a ruched border, you can absolutely a ruched border. We can actually do it, because we can go through 4 at a time. You can go through more than that. I don't know how many your lasting point would be, but as thick as you can get it into here. So now we start to think, well, if you were making sort of a skirt, for instance, you can do it with that. So because if I then take this and I've got those pieces, depending on how I folded them, I can now start to string through with something, and I can start to pull in order to be able to create that ruche, and I can create those fabrics. I can then stitch that and create.
Think about things you need holes in. Think about when you're making boxes and you want to actually close the boxes with ribbon. You like the boxes that Pauline Wheeler makes constantly. She punches holes in them. That's perfect for that. If you've got bunting, maybe you've just taken all the Christmas decorations down, you can have Christmas decorations and make them yourself and thread them with ribbon and hang them up. For the party seasons, out on the balcony or out on the patio in the spring and summer when you're having outside barbecues, you could have outdoor bunting, you can make it with this. When factories have big industrial machines that punch holes, put rivets in products that we buy every day of the week from the high street and from online. But as a crafter, someone sat in a small room in their own house, where do you get access to tools that can do that? This is the domestic version, but to be fair, it's verging on industrial. The way it's been made is beautifully made, beautifully manufactured, but it's handheld. There's no plugging in, there's no costing us thousands and thousands of pounds, but it's giving you the professional finish and result.
Yeah,
how else do you get eyelets fixed into anything? This is the answer.
So if I then have a look at, let's go for a big one.
Have a big
So
one.
I've got this, it's still an eyelet, still the same thing, but I've got the large topper on it, okay? So it's got that larger surfaced area. I still need to work with it in the same way, because at the bottom of it, I've still got the same thing here that I need to crush it. So I've still got to crush it. I've still got to do the job that I was doing before. I know I'm on the same size, and so all I'm going to do...
Crusher Bagshaw, that's what you should be called. That's your new name.
That's
Crusher
probably
Bagshaw.
the nicest I've ever been called. All I'm going to do is squeeze that and just give it a pinch, and there it is. It's completely set. It's all done, ready to be used.
Next time I come round to your place, hi, Crusher. That's going to be your nickname.
Wouldn't Crusher Carla be better for the sort of...
Crusher Carla. Yeah. Yeah, all right. You win.
It's better than some of the others I've
It
had.
is.
That's what I'm saying. But the point is, it works in the same manner. It goes through the same stages. Now, one of the things I want to discuss with you, and this is probably going off kilter a little bit, but it is important. So I've got all of these eyelets here. These are not We Are Memory Keeper ones, and I just want to explain
So you can use other eyelets if you want to?
You can.
Oh, okay.
Are they made the same?
No.
So I just want you to be wary, because one of the things I did, as you can see, is run out, and I was like, dude, you can get loads of eyelets. And I did. But so these are the same thing. So I got is it 3/16? My brain's done it. Yeah. If I go into here, so you can see I've still got fabric in there. It's not stopping me from punching a hole though, but it'll just come out eventually if you just,
So does it come out the top or at the bottom?
It'll come out. You can just see it's sort of starting to poke through the top here. You just use a poker tool and grab it out. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look.
Oh,
just grab
gotcha.
it out.
Right.
You should see my desk. It's always covered in little bits like this where I've got...
Keep them for shaky
What I
cuts.
want to talk to you about is, so these eyelets that I got for cheap, I got those and they're absolutely fine. They're silver on the bottom. Yeah?
Yeah.
Same sort of thing. However, it's the same size. If I go to push this through, it's too big. But I bought the same size eyelets.
Right.
So I just want to make you aware, if I then start to push it, it's going to start to tear my paper. And it's not the worst thing in the world. You know, I'll give you that. It's not the world's end. However, if you want those perfect finishes, don't use those. So my advice is, for anything that is going to be decorative, that's going to be seen, that's going to be gifted, use your We Are ones.
Yep.
For anything that you're just using for around the house and it doesn't really matter, that's when you can use your
Now,
cheaper.
can I just let everybody know, I know lots of you are in the ordering process right now for the Crop-A-Dile, but whether it be the rose gold one or whether it be the traditional turquoise and chrome one. Let me run through the eyelets that we have available. Are we able to do that, Alex? Can we do that? Okay. They're all on the website, but we can run through them because you do get lots of different choices of size and colour. If I grab that one for a start down there, so this one is 40 of the Crop-A-Dile eyelets. And you can see that you've got two colorways there. You've got the greys and you've got the blacks, okay? So we'll pop the details up for those. So there's 40 in total here, and that is £6.99. So that's aluminium grey, a pack of 40 eyelets. If you've got a We Are Memory Keepers Crop-A-Dile and you've been trying to find the eyelets or you need to stock up on them, take this opportunity, save on your P&P with us at just £3.95 per day, remember. So if you bought the Crop-A-Dile and you've hung up now and you think, oh, I want eyelets now, you're not going to be charged any more postage. RG4664 for 40 of the aluminium grey ones. And then next to that, we've got these colours. I'm looking from the back, so bear with me. So this one is the aqua eyelets. You get 15 of each colour, as you can see, and there are different sizes. So just have a look online if you're not sure which size you need. But these are all manufactured by We Are Memory Keepers, and they are the perfect eyelets to use with your Crop-A-Dile, obviously. So they're going to be on there. We'll find the colour and we'll get the size for you. There we are, HV4612. If you want the aluminium eyelets, that is the aqua ones, okay? So lovely aqua colours, two different shades of colour as well. Next to that, the next option is the pink eyelets, or rose, if you want to call them that as well. Beautifully decorative, wonderfully beautiful, 60 of them. Great prices these, really good value for money, £6.99 if you want that. Different item number though, EZ4670. They're the 3/16 of an inch, so make sure you use the right setting on your Crop-A-Dile when you're using those. If you want slightly larger eyelets, then we've got these bigger ones at the top here for you. So we've got the whoppers. With this one is your 60 standard. So these are 3/16 again, but you get 60 of those. There we are, 60 standard metal eyelets, 15 of each colour, 4 different colourways, but they're all your metallics. You've got the darks and you've got the shinier silvery colours there as well. So 60 in total there, 15 of each of them. They're going to be around about the same sort of price as well. There it is, £8.99 for those. You're getting more of them, obviously, and that's HJ4609. And then the last one that I think we've got is this one just here, which is the whopper. This is the bigger one, okay? Now, you may well want these. These are really attractive, make a real feature when they're used. Again, they're the 3/16 setting, but you've got a much wider frame and top to them.
Yeah, they're super pretty.
Yeah, really lovely. And they're available in those 4 colourways as well. You get 40 of these because they are wider and they're priced at just oh, hang on, wrong details. We'll pop the right details up for you. 40 of those, 10 of each of them. There we go, RG4664, the aluminium grey pack of 40, okay? So those are all your eyelets. Loads of you are stocking up on those, taking advantage of your new tool. The last thing you want to do, when you've got a new tool like the Crop-A-Dile, you're looking to put eyelets and holes in as many things as you possibly can. New toy. And if you run out of your eyelets really quickly, you get very frustrated. Stock up on those. We've got them in stock, ready to be shipped at the same time as your Crop-A-Dile, LS4687 if you want the standard eyelets in copper cool, okay? So that will be the larger one, yeah, the standard.
So these are, yeah, so you've got, can you see? What I love about the We Are ones as well is they're really matte in colour. So I'll just show you, hold on. Let's have a look. Can you see how they're matte? Mm-hmm. And then they've got the same inch at the bottom, the same hole size. And then you've got, can you see? But that, I'm using the same settings. That's the same eyelet. Because when we turn them over, the little bit that gets crushed
It's exactly the same size. Yeah.
So it's almost an illusion because obviously that is the larger size, but they're so pretty.
And they are on the website. If you want to see exactly which design you want, I don't know what you need them for, what projects you've got in mind, but they are all photographed on the website for you, and they're all really, really well priced. Save on your P&P. Order it now today. Remember, all your orders get collated at the end of the day. So if you buy something from Natalie in Hunkydory in the next show, you buy something from Carla in this show, you bought something this morning in Wake Up with Hobbymaker, when you get your confirmation email, which will be overnight tonight, it will show you all your orders that you've made today and one P&P of $3.95 at the bottom to get it all delivered to your door. Hunkydory ship direct, and then we ship from here the We Are Memory Keepers orders. It's not coming from the States, it's already here, okay? Even though it's an American company, we've shipped it over, it's in our warehouse, it will be shipped straight away. You can always get in contact with us, and we love getting your messages, especially when you send them via the website. It's free to do that. Mark in Oxfordshire. Hello, Mark. Now, I think this is our Mark, isn't it? This is our Mark from Jewellery Maker, I believe. Good afternoon. Fun fact, says Mark, the little circle pop-outs from a hole punch are called Chad. Oh, thanks, Mark.
I've got quite the collection of Chads, Mark, it turns out. I am quite the Chad collector. I've got it just here. I've got several chads.
You've probably got many thousands of chads, I would have thought, over the years. Thank you, Mark, for that. Great to know you're watching. Yeah, so those are the eyelets if you want them. They're all on the website. If you want, though, the big news today is that we've got the Crop-A-Dile here at Hobbymaker for the very first time. A quick reminder that the new one is the rose gold. This is the one that we've not seen before. We've not seen Crop-A-Dile on Hobbymaker before until today, but this is the new colourway. Hot off the press. Everyone seems to want it, even if they've already got a Crop-A-Dile. We've only got about 20 of these remaining, and there's more people with it in their baskets than we've actually got stock. And this is all the stock we've got, because this is shipped over from America long before the shows are planned. We can't, just like with Hunkydory, say, can we have 200 more, please? Because they're in the States. This is all we've got, okay? It will take us a couple of months probably to get any more back, I would have thought. So $34.99 with the eyelets, and you get, I think you get, how many of those do you get to get started? 35. Yeah, 35 black eyelets to get started if you want to go for the rose gold one. If you want to go for the traditional, I say traditional, this is the We Are Memory Keepers colours. You've got the kind of chrome finish to the actual body of the Crop-A-Dile, and then you've got the turquoise handles. Quite a few of you going for this one as well, which is perhaps the most famous colourway. This is RJXC35. Oh no, that's the rose one, the rose gold. We'll change details for this one. Here it comes. There we go. So here it comes, SBXC52 if you want the turquoise one with the chrome finish. And again, that will come with 35 eyelets, this time though in the ivory colour, okay? SBXC52. But it's looking like the rose gold one is going to be the first to sell out. No surprises there. The latest show with Carla and myself at 4 o'clock is equally as exciting because we've got the all-in-one, and we've also got the launch here at Hobbymaker of the envelope punch board and a special deal with both of them together. That's going to be at 4 o'clock, okay? And we've also got the chomp in this show. The chomp? What's the chomp? We'll show you that in a minute.
Chomps. Well, I don't have one, so you're going to have to crack that open.
All right.
And I'll show you how
Shall
to
I do
use
that
it.
now?
You can crack that, and I'll talk over here. So the Crop-A-Dile is just one of those tools that you're going to use forever. I do just want to very quickly say, for those of you who might be sitting at home going, well, I really want to get one, but I don't know which one to get. I do have a suspicion that a lot of you who have bought today have probably already got the mint green one, and you are buying the rose pink. But for those of you who don't own one, you're thinking, which one? If it helps at all, the mint green one is ever so slightly heavier than the rose gold.
Okay.
Now, if you're somebody who needs things to be that little bit lighter, rose gold is for you. If you're someone like me who loves those kind of weighty tools, and I like that sort of weight behind it, I'm more inclined to go for this one. Also, this tends to be my favourite because I'm a We Are girl, and that's the We Are colours. But both of them are absolutely equal in what they do. So I've got to tell you, it really is just up to preference. The rose gold, obviously much more kind of feminine, very pretty. Does it matter when it's doing the tool? Not to me, but it might do to you at home. So it's about weighing up those kind of things. But it is ever so slightly lighter in the rose gold than it is in that sort of metal. So it depends which way you're looking. So how does it come together in crafting?
What colour?
Is it Wrap Rage?
We Are Memory Keeper scissors, a fab at getting into the packaging to get the chomp out.
No, I know. I'm just using the cutter bees as we speak. Cutter bees, my favourite scissors. Now, I don't have a poker tool with me, so you're just going to have to bear with me. But I just want to show you something really quickly because it's cute. And it's a way of how you might be able to bring this together. So just bear with 1 second. Now, I'm using some AC cardstock at home. If you've got AC cardstock, please do use it and don't just keep it looking pretty because it's the best cardstock in the wild.
Yeah, you said that to me a few weeks ago, and I agree with you completely.
It is.
We've got, actually, just to let you know, we've got packs only of these colourways available.
Is that all you're left down
That's
to?
all we've got left, yeah. Pastels, brights, and spring. That's all we have. Those are the only 3 colour options we have left now. So there is your pastel. And you can see the colourways on the front of the packet. 60 sheets of 12 by 12. There's your pastel. The brights, okay, I'll give you details actually of the pastels. Here comes the pastel. 60 sheets of the linen texture 12 by 12 cardstock in all those wonderful, beautiful pastels. The most affordable place to buy your American craft cardstock, without a shadow of a doubt, is us. Look at the price. I've seen this for £25 elsewhere. VG4632, and remember Cap P&P 395. That's for your whole day's orders. Brights available as well. I'd go for that one, definitely. If I'm going for one, I'd go for the brights.
Brights is what I'm using in this demo now.
Is it?
I love the brights.
I do too. All those colourways, 60 sheets. Perfect for your cutting machines as well. Everyone raves about it because of the low chalk content. And this one is your spring, which we're wishing for massively at the moment. So there's your spring. There we go. And of course, if you have low chalk content, you're less likely to blunt your blades, which is why cutting machine owners love American craft cardstock. $14.99, that's your spring, IG4626. But that's all we've got left at the moment, and it will take us a little while to get more stock in. Right.
So they're saying in my ear, if it has a high chalk content or a low chalk content, does that affect how your Crop-A-Dile? Anytime you put chalk against metal, it's going to affect it somewhat. However, it's not going to affect it really with this. Now, I'm not going to be able to show you it 100% because I don't know how close you can get into it.
We're going to get in close.
Let me try and see which ones. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to get you some work.
I'm going to get his zoom out for you. There we go.
If I go here. Right, hold on. I need you a bit further down. I need you where my finger is, I reckon.
Just here. Okay.
Right, let's see if I can show you this or not. Right, can you see the piece of metal that's just poking out?
Yeah.
You're never going to blunt that with a piece of card.
No.
Look how sharp those teeth are.
Yeah.
So that's your hole punch. So that goes straight through and punches that straight out. The only thing that's going to happen there is you might get a bit of paper stuck in it. You just use a pokey.
The concentration on Callum's face.
I know, bless him. But if I just whiz really fast and just move just to destroy his shot. So when we're building up our mats and layers, I just want to talk about AC cardstock for a second if I can, only because literally it's my favourite thing in the world, and AC cardstock is not like any other cardstock on the craft market at all. It is totally different. It does have a very low chalk content. So if you're using it in any of your cutting machines, if you're using it in your die cutting machines, any of those things, literally it will save your dies, it will do all sorts because it does have a low, so it hasn't got much of the cheap binding agent in it. And so chalk is a really cheap binding agent. The more it's got in it, the cheaper the paper.
And if you love that colour combination,
that's the brights.
Which everyone's saying they love, that's the brights from the American craft cardstock, and it's in stock now for $14.99.
So all of this is built up.
Yep.
Now I've done the actual punching on this, but I just wanted to show you how pretty things can be when we start using the Crop-A-Dile for our actual crafting, because it is so pretty. So I've used a We Are Memory Keeper stamp here, and I'm just coming in with a really little beautiful topper. And you can see how really sweet we can make really beautiful cards, really detailed and really fast just by using those little eyelets.
An eyelet rainbow.
I did.
That is so sweet.
So little pride card, really beautiful, happy day, using those brights from the cardstock as well. A lovely stamp in the middle. Now, I think for me, the reason something like this works so well is I do not always have the time to make sort of fully embellished cards if I've usually forgotten somebody's birthday, which happens most days. So if I'm trying to make something really quick, something like this is really happy and lovely. And it's a really nice card to send somebody if they're feeling a little bit down, something like this. And it's just really quick and easy, dudes. So I just drew around a bowl here, cut round it using cutter bees because they're super sharp. And that gave me just a different shape here. Now, because I've got the option on my Crop-A-Dile to set this at whatever inch size I want it to be. So if I want to set that, you know, 1/2 inch, whichever, going around, all I'm doing is setting this so that it matches. And so then I can literally get in and each one will be equidistant.
It's the same depth all the way.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. It gives me that really beautiful scene. Crop-A-Diles are going to be your best friend. What I will say about the Crop-A-Dile as well is, and I think it's a really key point, if you write yourself a little note, right, this week. So on Friday, write down everything you've bought for crafting this week. And then maybe do it in your computer or something like that, and literally set yourself a little thing that in 20 years you're going to open it and see how many of those things you still own. And I will guarantee you that's one of them.
Yeah. Well, we've had two people today. One that messaged in saying they had theirs over 20 years. Julie in our office, who you see with the cricket shows, she's had hers for 20 years as well. And she's bought the rose gold one today because she loves the colour and wants the latest. I don't know if it's a limited edition or not, but certainly it's probably not going to be produced forever in that colourway. Rose gold, pink handles, a bonus of having that extra 35 eyelets as well. And remember, on that well-known River website that we use an awful lot, I'm sure many of us do, that is £37 and a few pence without any of the eyelets. The eyelets are worth between £6 and £7 on their own. You're getting that and a better price and capped P&P for the day of £3.95. Now, how many have we got left now, Alex? About 20 left, but loads of you have them in your basket. Until you check your basket out, there's more in baskets than we actually have stock. So If you have it in your basket, don't think, oh, I've got mine. I've beaten everybody else to it. Because if someone else wants it on the phones and you haven't checked out your basket, it can go to them. It's like, well, I always use the analogy when you're walking around a supermarket, what's in your basket when you're walking around it is not yours until you pay. Until you check out and pay, it can go back into stock and someone else can take it out of your basket. The operator...
I'd be right mad if somebody did that in my basket.
Yeah, I'd be
saying.
furious. Phone us on the free phone number and the operator and the call centre guys in this building, UK-based call centre, will process your order. If it's your first ever purchase, they'll set up an account for you. It takes seconds to do it. 0800 001 4433. Is it the rose gold Crop-A-Dile? Is it the traditional chrome and turquoise handled Crop-A-Dile? They're both exactly the same, slightly different in weight, colour was saying, but they do exactly the same job and they have been built in the same way to last. Whether you want to punch holes in different sizes, whether you want to fix the eyelets. Remember, Carla showed you earlier on how easy it is to change to whatever size of eyelet you want to fix. And full instructions, if you missed that demonstration, are on the back of the packaging. Don't throw that away. If I turn it round, you can see step by step how to actually alter the Crop-A-Dile, which side to use if you want the smaller hole, which side to use if you want the larger hole. But if you've often been on a bit of a wing and a prayer thinking, I hope this is going to work, punching a hole in my leather belt. You've got the screwdriver out, you've got the pokey tool, the brads or whatever it might be, trying to get that hot and it looks awful. You've ruined an expensive leather belt. This is going to give you that peace of mind. Cardstock, grey board, think of all the thin tin. It will cut through so many surfaces. And it's the gearing of it that makes it so easy, isn't it?
It is, and it's silly things like making yours like this is where it's laminated and I could put a load of recipes on there and I could punch the recipes at the side, create little eyelets in there and then allow it to be sort of a little book that I can flick through. I use them, or I have used it in the past for study guides when I've been writing out little study cards. It's just, look, there's your tiny hole in leather.
Yeah.
It just goes straight through.
That is thick leather. That's about 3 mil.
That's proper veg tan leather, so 3mm veg tan leather, and that goes straight through it. But in the same way, it would go straight through fabric. The only fabric I haven't tried, so if any of you are at home and you have tried, if you can let me know, is felt. I don't know how well it would go through felt.
We couldn't find any felt to try it.
If you've tried it at home and you can email in and just say it either works or it doesn't, because I'm not sure, just because it's very fibrous, isn't it, felt? So I honestly don't know, but worth having a go.
You know, if you are a crafter that crafts for profit, like a little business, when you get home from work and at the weekends and whatever, maybe you get asked to do wedding stationery, maybe you get asked to do favour boxes, or you've had to say no because you haven't got the right tools for the job. You know, punching holes in things is something that usually an industrial machine would do in a factory. This is your tool that allows you to do it in your domestic environment at home, but get professional results. Those eyelets on tags, on boxes, whatever it might be, even on trainers. You heard earlier on how the eyelets actually fix to trainers. RJXC35 is the lilac and rose gold one, which is this one just here. Okay, they're calling it lilac handles. I'd say that's more pink, wouldn't you?
Is it what?
More pink, the handle?
It's like a salmon. It's literally the same colour as the top piece of that card.
Yeah, that's true.
On the pastel, the springs there. It's literally exactly the same colour.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave.
Oh,
don't rip it.
Carla. Don't rip the precious. Yeah, it's basically the same colour as that, isn't it? Yeah, so it's more of a pink.
It's literally, so it's like a very soft, not salmon, it's not a baby pink, maybe a baby pink, just off a baby pink.
But
super pretty.
It's the rose gold that everyone's talking about. That's what does it for me. I love that colourway. You're loving it as well. And the big question is, when is it going to sell out? We only have one show with it. We knew the quantity that we had wasn't enough maybe for a whole day's offer. It's a one-show offer. If the stock sells out, it will take us a good few weeks, if not months, to get it back in stock because it is shipped from the USA. So RJXC35 is the product code if you want the new one, with the eyelets included, worth around £6-7. Now, Susan has messaged in Hampshire. Hello, Susan. I'm in Hampshire too. That's where I live. Hi all. Please can you display the card with the alphabet and numbers for each eyelet? I've had one for many years and mine is also as good as new. Yeah, that's what Carla's done here. So
Susan.
Record the show, take a snapshot of it with your phone or just record it on your box or whatever you've got.
Let me get that so it's right in the middle for you, Susan. Let me get it so there's no interference. There you go. Snapshot it. Print it out.
Brilliant.
You can get that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. Do you know what? I'm going to say it anyway because what they're going to do. You can get it on Google Images. Type in Google Images, We Are Memory Keepers, Crop-A-Dile Cube Chart, And then you can literally print it like I have.
But it is in the packaging as well if you're
It
buying
is.
a new one today.
I will say in the packaging though, for those of you at home, it's quite small. So if you're like me, where you're fuzzy on the eyeballs, it's sometimes easier to make an enlarged one so you can see it a little bit easier. But absolutely screenshot that and use it to your will. It's absolutely fine.
And don't forget, if you are stocking up on eyelets today, we've got a number of eyelets in different sizes, in different finishes, in different colourways. So if you've had a Crop-A-Dile for a while and you've just run out of eyelets, not quite sure where to get them from, here's your chance to stock up today. They're all available around about between £6 and £8, and they vary in quantity and size. Just choose which colourways you'd like, choose which size you'd like, and we'll get them to you, of course, as well. In the same price for your P&P, £3.95 for the whole day's orders. We love that, don't you?
We do.
We do.
It's very fancy. Right, I just want to show you some of those larger ones. But one of the things I want to talk to you about, when we were looking at this chart, some of you eagle-eyed folks may have noticed flat embellishment. And I think we were talking about those before. They're slightly different. So when I'm talking about using that,
Okay.
although that is flat and it's still an eyelet, so you've got this through here. Flat embellishments tend to be different things. They will have usually a pattern on them. So it's something that's slightly different. And I think possibly something that's used more in the US than we use here in the UK. So please don't get confused. That will still work as a 3/16 inch eyelet. So just make sure you're sticking with that. That's fine. Not that I think it'll damage it particularly, but it's just the right way to do it. You can use washers as well. They give you a slightly different edging on the back. And one of these packs will come with the washers. The principle is exactly the same as what I was doing before, and there's a very specific reason why I'm not particularly doing it on air. It's I can't grab hold of them because my fingernails are ruined, so nothing grabs hold of them. But it's the same process. It's just going in through your cardstock, but all you're doing is putting the eyelet on top and then you crush it. But every time I do it, I keep dropping it, and I've tried about 16 times now, so I won't bore you with that on air, but it's the same process.
Now,
but we will do a big one.
We've only got about 5 or 6 minutes left on the show, and we've got one more sheen as well. Now, we've got an answer about the felt question. We put a little question out there. Mary in Greater Manchester says, she said, hi all. Yes, Carla, it can go through felt like a dream.
Oh, Mary, you're so awesome.
Thank you, Mary.
You so much for doing that. That's brilliant to know. And actually, that's useful for me to know as well. Thank you.
Brilliant.
That means you could do, if you did the tiny, it would be pretty. If you used the tiny one, the 1/8, and you did some even holes across your felting, you'd be able to do a really beautiful oversized blanket stitch going on the outside of a toy of some description, or a little thing. That would be really pretty with the larger piece. You'd be able to use larger twines. Sorry, little brain going.
Now, just mentioning before we end the show, we've only got about 5 or 6 minutes left. In addition to the Crop-A-Dile that is proving to be so popular, like we knew it would, we also have this. Now you look at that and you kind of think, is that a robot? What is it? Odd looking contraption. This is what they call the chomp. Now it's a stub and scallop corner trimmer. That's what this is.
This is a family of chomps. The chomps are a family. They're like a little extension to the idea of the Crop-A-Dile, but they are a different family slightly. So there's all different types of chomps that do different things, and this is the stub scallop. Can I just?
Of course.
So at home I've got one of these, but mine is just rounded corners, and it depends which one you use. And basically it runs on this wee system here, and all we do is separate this out so it pulls out. Now there is something really important to remember about this. When I pull this, it comes out very nicely to there. Thank you very much. However, I haven't fully processed. If I don't go out to the full extension,
it clicks.
It clicks. If I don't go outside, it won't do its job. Now, I spent, not gonna lie, the best part of about 25 minutes trying to get this to work. Did I manage? No. Did I watch a YouTube video? Yes. So I had been trying to put this in here over and over again, and it would not work. Was I getting mad? Yes. It goes in this side. So basically, I was putting it in the wrong side. It literally cradles itself. So it goes in the side of the machine, which makes no sense in my brain. I wanted to put it in the front. It doesn't. It goes into the side. And all you do in the same way as the Crop-A-Dile, you just squeeze, and it gives you really beautiful wee corners.
Now
so
that is your stub. The one that's kind of concave is the stub, okay? And then the other side.
Look. It does look like a little bottom, doesn't it? A little peachy bum.
So it's a perfect corner punch, basically. That's what it is.
Absolutely. And again, these are really important for doing sort of cards, but also when we're doing like tags for the top of envelopes, when we're sending them out, if we've made our own envelopes and we want to put a little tag on top, to be able to do the little corners on there so it's super pretty and it's finished. Because whenever we make cards or whenever we're making something with an embellishment, that finishing touch is what gives you the final aesthetic. It makes it more special.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what you're chomping
And that,
at.
again, is what stations would charge you an awful lot more for. So if you're doing invitations, RSVPs or anything like that, you've got those two to choose between. You've got basically your stub, which is that side, which is the concave, and then you've got that scallop, which gives you, of course, that kind of double effect. But it finishes off things like photographs in albums beautifully, invitations, when you just don't think that a right angle corner is smart enough. It needs something extra. Let's get that price in and show you if you'd like to add the chomp into your We Are Memory Keepers tool collection. $34.99 is the deal price. $34.99 BE4630. That is your final price for the chomp today from We Are Memory Keepers. So there it is if you fancy it. But if you want to go for the star of the show, that is unashamedly a machine that will last you probably decades and decades and decades. $34.99 for the chomp, but the Crop-A-Dile we've got available in two colorways for the last couple of minutes. This is what's really set the phone lines and the website alight. Again, we've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock. What does that mean? There are more people with it in the basket than we actually have available. How does that happen? Well, if you check out, you reserve yours, that takes the stock down by one. If you don't check out, someone's going to beat you to it. And if you check out and it says, sorry, sold out, it's so upsetting. It happened to Nadine earlier on with Hunkydory. She said, oh no, I didn't check out my basket, and she missed out. She was able to get the restocked stock, which is good. We can't get any more of these when they've gone for a little while. They don't just get manufactured in the UK, they get manufactured abroad. It takes a while for them to come in. You're looking at sometimes weeks, if not months, with the current situation around the world. So if you fancy that one, and there's no guarantee we can get this colour back again. We can ask, but who knows? It may be a limited run. RJXC35 is the new rose gold one. And remember, you've got two sizes of holes. It punches on the left and the right hand side. You can set the depth, and then you've got that fantastic eyelet setter tool in the top. And again, that graph that we showed you that Carla has very kindly blown up for us, that shows you what setting you need for what size of eyelet you're working on. So that is the new limited edition. I'd say limited edition, we're not sure if it is, but certainly it's the new colorway in the collection. And you're going to get these eyelets as well to get you started. 35 eyelets, worth around about between £7 and £8. You're getting those included at $34.99. That well-known River website we looked at was £37 without eyelets. You're getting it for $34.99 with the eyelets and cap P&P of $3.95. That does weigh a bit. I mean, it will cost a lot to post. Well, we'll send it to your door today for $3.95 for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you've bought. If you want the traditional one that's got the turquoise handles and the silver finish, this is the one that I've certainly kind of grown up with over the years.
Yeah. It's my baby. I've had it for so long. I had this long before I ever started to be a brand ambassador for We Are. It's just a really awesome tool. Very, very quick reminder, hole punch on the side, cubes, pull, turn. Remember the chart we gave you before? Yep. Look at your letters and your numbers. Make sure you've got it in the right way. This goes into the top of the eyelet, into the pretty side. That's the pretty bit. That's the crusher bit. The dimple is the crusher. Remember, you've got base, you've got top. It tells you on there. You can also then lock it just with the simple push button that is there, and that locks it in place. That means you can take it traveling, you can do whatever you need. That is your We Are Memory Keepers Crop-A-Dile, and it is insanely awesome.
Thank you, Crusher Carla.
Crusher Bagshaw. Oh yeah, we did the Carla, didn't we?
Yeah. You're back in an hour.
Dude, time for a coffee.
Another first coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. You're going to love it. We've got the brand new envelope punch board and the all-in-one combined together at an incredible deal. Another brilliant price coming up for that. That's at 4 o'clock in an hour. Lovely to see you.
And you, kid.
Go and have a brew, have one for me. Now, we've got more from Hunkydory on the way. We've got the brilliant Hobbymaker Highlight not that far away at 3 o'clock. Stay tuned. Very exciting times here at Hobbymaker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crop-A-Dile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobbymaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobbymaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Afternoon, everybody. I hope you're having as much fun watching us as we're having, well, bringing the show to you today. We're having a great afternoon here at Hobbymaker. And this morning, Natalie and I were up at crack of dawn, in for 5 o'clock, on for 6. We did Hobbymaker Highlight at 7 o'clock, and it absolutely flew. This is only the second Hunkydory card collection of 2023, and it was greeted massively. Loads of you ordered it at 7, but if you didn't see the show then at 7, oh, hello. Where were you? We are here and we're bringing it to you this afternoon at 3 o'clock. You can order this collection today. It's the Wildlife Blossoms collection. Natalie's back.
I'm back.
It went so well this morning because it combines things that we love. We love our animals, we
Yeah.
love our flowers,
Yeah.
we love thinking of spring, and it's all that kind of rolled into one.
It
really,
is, isn't it? The beautiful colourways, the soft matte-tastic, it all works perfectly together. The gorgeous foiling, the transformation details of these wonderful wildlife creatures all together. It's beautiful.
It is a traditional, classic Hunkydory
Love it.
formulation. You've got 8 sheets of foiled and beautifully printed toppers. Look at this artwork. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got the horses. You've got this beautiful, almost like a little golden retriever puppy down there with a
I
little
love
butterfly.
this one.
Yeah, it's
I
really
love
sweet.
this. It's so cute.
So you get 2 of those. With verses as well and sentiments. You've then also got your spring wildlife. You've got your blue tit. Again, you've got lots of flowers around them as well. The hedgehog decorated in flowers too. And again, lots of little messages there as well, sending huge hugs, happy birthday, thinking of you and so on. So that's 2 of those. Then you've got this beautiful floral that you can see here as well. Look at how gorgeous this is. The little Easter rabbit down there. I say Easter, it could be for any time of the year. But you've got your beautiful rabbit down there. 2 rabbits side by side, nose by nose. Butterflies at the top there as well. You've got your borders and your strips as well. Somebody loves you. play on words, so you get 2 of them. You've then also got your putty cat and the little mouse as well, but it's kind of, am I right in saying boho chic, is that right?
I feel like it has that sort of feel. It's quite rusticy in design, isn't it? But it's so beautiful. I just love how the florals work so well with the different images we've got there.
And then you come on to your foiled cardstock. Now you're going to get 8 sheets of this as well.
8 sheets of this, yeah. We've got 8. No, yeah. 8.
4 designs, 2 of each.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
There we are. But this is beautifully foiled as well to match with it. And then you've got another set of printed cardstocks as well. But we've sort of selected the little images throughout here. But what I love about this is you can use so many different cardstocks together. They don't have to be the ones that match the designs that you've got. With those florals running throughout all of the collection, the pinks and those blues and those yellows, we can really mix and match throughout this.
And this is adorable scoreable, so it's the bendy ink technology, but this is the Matte-tastic. So in other words, if you want to add effects, if you want to use your distress inks and blend around the edges to make it look more vintage, you can
And we absolutely can do that with our brand new colours as well, can't we?
Absolutely, yeah. We've got the brand new ink pads, new colourways to add to your collection coming up in the show. That set a lot of phone lines alight this morning.
Yes, that was very, very busy.
So all of this cardstock is coming with your collection, but there's so much more than just the cardstock in here. You've then got your double-sided papers.
Yeah, so you're going to get 4 different double-sided papers and you're going to receive 8 of your insert designs. You get 3 of each of those, which gives you a total of 36 inserts altogether.
So you get 12 double-sided pages and then you get 36 inserts to go with the main themes of the toppers. There they are, beautifully lightly printed, which is how Hunkydory does it, and everybody loves it that way. And there's one more thing that you're getting as well. In addition to that, there's more. You're getting your tag pad as well. Now, normally you expect to get a little book. Well, this is a little book, but instead of it being paper sheets, you've actually got card tags in here that have already been pre-cut to that wonderfully, wonderfully detailed and decorative top. All the holes have been punched as well. You could just poke them through with a pokey tool if you want to. But this as an element on a card, this is an element in a book or a memory book or a scrapbook or whatever, or on gifts for presents and that sort of thing. They're just stunning.
They're really nice, aren't they? We can do sort of like 3D projects with these because you can make little gift boxes out of them as well. You know, if you're journaling, doing a little tag journal. We have so many different tag pads now. You could create a little book with these as the pages and then some of our Ink Me tags as well. You could use your brand new tool that you've just brought from We Are Memory Keepers to add all your holes in and collate them together. It's beautifully designed, again, all on Matte-tastic. So if you want to add your ink colours, our brand new and exclusive inks for today, then we absolutely can do that as well.
You are going to get 48 card tags in there as well. The whole thing, £37.97. £37.97. If I show you some finished cards, Natalie, that are just here, your design team have obviously had a lot of fun working
They've
with these.
loved working with this, and it's no surprise because it is such a gorgeous collection to really be able to make stunning cards with, whether you're using the toppers with the cardstock or whether we're adding in some of our double-sided papers, because that makes your kit so much more bigger and it gives it such a different look, like this card here using that double-sided paper.
Rachel's done quite a few of these. Bex has done this one. Isn't that sweet? If you, like me, are a cat person, absolutely brilliant. Maybe you raise funds for good animal charities, you know, good causes, then this is going to go a long way. The hedgehog is adorable. It's like he's walked through your favourite, you know,
your favourite plant.
Yeah,
just come out the other side.
Yeah, and
with all the flowers
stuck to his spines.
Yeah. So
and then
funny.
There's your horse, look, with a wonderful headdress. £37.97 for the latest Hunkydory card collection. And this is actually, as you can see there, a beautiful easel card. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? KXHD71. It's the brand new collection today. It's adorable, scoreable, but it's the Matte-tastic, so you can add effects. You can stamp onto it if you want to. You can add your, you know, your kind of Tim Holtz. What's it word? Distress.
Your distress ink.
Couldn't think of the word then.
Yeah.
Distress inks. That isn't the price. I was desperately thinking, is that the price we took it to this morning at 7 o'clock? I can't remember.
No.
£37.97.
Absolutely not.
That's what it should be. We're going to give you a great price. If you ordered it this morning, it's already probably on its way. Here we go, $29.97 for the latest Hunkydory collection. I know loads of you buy every collection that Hunkydory brings out because you know it's guaranteed to be superior. You're going to make fantastic.
All of that for under $29.99 now. And because you're getting such a great deal with this collection, you can now go back onto the website. You can buy individuals, so you can get yourself another tag pad.
Yep.
You could get yourself another set of inserts in there. You could even get yourself some of the absolutely incredible other items that we're going to bring to you
Actually,
as well.
Alex producing us today, can you do me a favour? Can we just quickly flash up
have to show these
the
quickly.
details of the new ink pads? Because these we didn't show until quite late in the show earlier this morning, and they absolutely flew. We've got a few left. Now, if you're lucky enough to own the 40 ink pads that were new for 2023, we brought those out towards the end of last year. These are a limited edition extra set of these ink pads. This is the price we took it to this morning, £11.99, and these are brand new. There's no repeats in that set of 40. You won't have any of these colours in that set, and these flew this morning, and they're really lovely colours.
They are stunning colours as well. They're so light and fluffy. They're a great sort of mix to work alongside this collection. That's why we kind of saved them, because we love this set, we love this tone of colour, and we thought we need to make this super special. So we don't have many of these compared to our other ink pads that we do in our 40 set. So they are limited edition. Once they're gone, they're gone. We won't be buying these back in again. We won't be bringing them back. So if you want to get these 6 exclusive limited edition colours, then today is the time to do it.
After this morning's show, we've only got 40 sets left.
40?
That is it. 40 out of what we started with, which was much, much, much greater than that, as you can imagine. Air Force Blue, Sea Green, Leafy Green, Salmon, Toasted Oat, and Chiffon. You may have seen these being used by Natalie in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. These are the inks that we were talking about. If you want them, add them to your collection. $11.99. They're not going to be back again. They're a limited run, basically, and when they've gone, that's it. NWHD81. NWHD81. We're going to see if we can get any more, but we've only got 40 of the current stock available. Whether we can get any more beg, borrow and steal from Hunkydory, I'm not quite sure.
We possibly can. I'd get Liam on the phone to Big Boss Dan. Get Liam on the phone to Big Boss Dan. Big Boss Dan, I'm sure.
Big Boss Dan expects a phone
will be
call.
able to help us out.
Okay. Now, obviously, you know, Hunkydory obviously don't just supply us. They supply lots and lots of shops and companies and so on. So whether there's any more stock to be had for us, we will pose the question, and if we can get more, we will get more. But at the moment, as it stands, we have 40 sets left from this morning's show. That is it, unless we can work magic and kind of butter Dan up a bit.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, demo time.
Okay, so we're going to use the beautiful Labrador topper because, of course, it's my favourite. And as most people know, I have a little Labrador at home, but my Labrador is a chocolate Labrador. And of course, I want to make this image look as much like Oscar as I possibly can. So, because this is Matastic, we have the amazing ability to transform the colour of this here.
Is he a puppy or?
Oscar is about 1.5 now.
So is he fully grown now then?
He is a troublemaker, yeah. We think he's probably got a little bit more room to grow. We're hoping not, because he takes up a lot of space in the house, a lot of space on the sofa. But he is our absolute, he is.
We wouldn't be without him, would you?
No, we love Oscar. He's so cute. So I'm taking the chocolate brown from our collection.
See, if that was a coated cardstock, you couldn't do that.
You couldn't do this with your coated cardstock, no. And because you've got these beautiful flowers, it really helps to be able to change the colour of this. So I'm just doing it in sort of like circular motions to give that look of fur. And we're gonna change this dog now from a golden lab to a chocolate lab. So I'm just gonna go back in over here. And then let's go all the way back up to the top. So you can do this with the fact that this is Matastic gives you the ability to do this. Maybe you want to do this with any of the other sort of like animals that we've got featured in this collection. We absolutely can do. So
remember that $37.97 is what it should be. That's not what you're paying today. Yeah, under £30, $29.97 for Hunkydory at its best, I think.
Absolutely. So we're transforming him now into a chocolate lab. So we've got those beautiful markings on there, and you can go over this as many times as you want to bring it together.
It doesn't look like you coloured him in though.
Absolutely not at all. So this one is a little bit darker. We added a little bit more colour to the other piece as well, but this I did exactly the same with. This was that yellow lab, and then we've transformed it, and doing it in that circular motion gives you that sort of like realistic fur texture.
Yeah, doing it in pencil
from the
makes it
dark.
look furry, absolutely.
It's so cool. So now let's put this together on a card. I'm going to bring in this piece of cardstock that I have left over from a demo that I've already prepared, and what we're going to do is I'm going to fussy cut around this shape here. So it's like a little scalloped edge. So let's just pop this the whole way around. We're going to take it to this bottom section here.
My Hobbymaker, my hobby at home is model making, and I ordered this craft knife above all others, so that's what I use on my model making. It's fantastic.
So handy, isn't it? Super comfortable as well, because it's got that really nice soft grip, and you get spare blades, which is always good.
So you get 3 blades in total. £4.99 is your price, and that's how it will come. It comes with a protective cap as well, which is always handy, certainly where I'm around. So there it is.
Let's see.
That's a different knife, I think, that one. Yeah, that's a different knife.
Oh, that is a different knife. That is not our knife.
This is the one you're going to get.
Who's been doing these videos? You've not labelled that up properly, Dan.
This is the Hunkydory one, okay, which is different, and it's got a metal tip to it as well. There you go. 2 spare blades in the little box, and one that comes in the handle.
So I'm just going to go a bit further up on my design, because I want to tuck in some of my image. So if I just pop that out, I can then tuck in my double-sided paper here to give me a really nice look on this. And because we've got double-sided paper and I really want to show off the reverse as well, I'm just going to fold this corner in so it looks like a little rolled edge. So now we've got that ready to go. I'll pop in my tape where I want my placement to be. So let's just add that the whole way across here. I'm not going to take this one off yet, because I am going to tuck it back in this element here. So pop that in, making sure that my edges all line up.
I do love that kind of curled corner
and
technique.
Pop that down. I know, it's so fun, isn't it? And the beauty of this is that now we've got our little glue dots, we can actually use one of these. Let me just tear this off this packing. We can use one of these and we can add it sort of like under here, so that this curl now sticks on onto the backing. So instead of it sort of being free flowing and being able to move, we can twist it like
clever.
that.
Brilliant.
So, and it keeps it nice and secure. So now let's add our tape to the back of this. We're going to matte and layer this onto some gold mirror, and then we're going to pop this onto a 6 by 8 card. So let's just, I think I've not cut this down properly. Or is this piece too small? It might be that it's too small. Let me take it from this side, and I'll just do 3. I'll do 3 edges of the mirror.
Okay.
I'll trim this section down here once I've got that mirror line to go off, and then I'll pop my tape back in place. Maybe I was supposed to do this, who knows?
It was meant to be.
Maybe it was meant to be.
Well, we kind of make it up at home, don't we, as we go along?
Absolutely.
So.
I'm always changing things, even if I've got a plan and something looks a little bit better. I'm always down for changing things up. So our card is ready to go now. We've got that lovely design on. We just need to add our toppers. So in comes our little chocolate lab.
Now,
my chocolate lab's called Oscar.
The lab is actually a kind of a sandy colour, but we've coloured this one in.
We've coloured it in using our pens, and that's exactly what you can do.
So you could colour in the rabbit, make it a different colour. If you've got a different colour rabbit at home, you could colour in the butterfly, make it different. The horse could be a different colour. All of them could be changed.
So I'm going to use my foam pads now and just work them around my shape that I have from my beautiful frame here. So a few of those, just working that around is going to fit that in here beautifully. And then let's...
And all this sort of thing, your double-sided foam pads, the foam tape, all the different sizes will be on the Hunkydory brand page on our website.
So you can grab those. So let's just add this in now. We're ready to go. I'm going to pop it on this side so you can still see the nice sort of edging coming through on that piece there. Then we'll add our topper. And I'm not using my middle frame because I do want to show off the really nice detail that we've got from the paper, because it's stunning, isn't it? And it matches the flowers so well. So add the little pooch in, and then I'm going to pop this one kind of underneath here, just tucking it over that side. So 2 foam pads for this. And then a little bit of tape on this side to secure it on top of our piece there. So that can fit really nicely under there, just lining that up so it sits beautifully on top of that bit. Do you know what? I think I need to put another foam pad on here, don't I?
Why not?
And that's going to keep it really nice and tall and give that nice bit of length. And then good luck is going to be our sentiment, so I need some more foam pads. Perfect
Is that
foam pads.
good luck on training the dog, is that what it is?
Yeah. Good luck. It's going to change your life.
I watched that. Have you watched that dog trainer guy on the TV? He's got a TV series on Channel 5. Brilliant. It was on the other night. I couldn't believe it. He changes dogs' temperaments in like a couple of minutes.
We're going to have to get him to come round. I know he's really good, actually, our Oscar. He isn't... He's really, really well behaved, actually. He's becoming quite lazy as he gets a little bit older.
Yeah, lazy dogs are good.
But it is my favourite thing about him, because it just means that I can be lazy too.
Exactly. Be lazy together.
You go. So we have completely transformed the look of this topper because we've coloured our Labrador. Have we got the original sheet of the Labrador so we can see
give it to you.
the complete difference in this?
There you go.
So this is how it should have been, but then we've coloured it in to look like our little chocolate Labrador. So you can do that with your horse, you can do that with your bunny rabbit, with all of this, because it is on that Matastic coated cardstock. If you want to colour it in, you want to make it more personal to whoever you're giving this to, we absolutely can do. It's the beauty of Matastic cardstock.
This is the Hobbymaker Highlight for today. We launched it at 7 a.m. Very, very busy and popular for it then, and it's very, very popular this afternoon as well. It's only the second card kit or card collection of 2023, and it's just ticking all the boxes from everyone's perspective. It's got flowers, which we all love. It's got a bit of a boho chic element going on. You've got the element of the animals there as well, the rabbit, the mice, the hedgehog. You've also, of course, got the horse there and the retriever too. All of that with the inserts and the double-sided papers, and of course you've got the tag pad as well. The whole thing, $29.97 to make stunning cards. Absolutely stunning. KXHD 71. Now, as ever with Hunkydory, we always bring you the Matastic that complements the artwork in the kit. Because the last thing you want to do is get a piece of card out of your stash, make a card blank out of it, put the toppers on, you think, actually, that yellow is different or that red is different. You've got the Matastic card here. So this is 24 sheets. 24 sheets, again, it's adorable scoreable, but because it's Matastic, you can add your effects, you can stamp on it as well. We're coming in with the final price on this. You've got the beautiful shades of blue, green, pink, mustard yellow in there as well. So again, all the colours that have been used in the artwork, you'll find as the block colours on this cardstock. $9.99. 24 sheets in total for £9.99. That's 3 of each colour. Look at that green. Isn't that just a gorgeous green? Very similar to the green in the...
Such a great mix, isn't it?
Yeah.
Both your ink pads and the collection and this Matastic, it all works so well together.
That's like a terracotta colour. There's the pink there. But beautiful, absolutely. If I just get one of the sheets of the toppers, let me get this one here. There we go. Let me just pick that up and show you. Now, you take a colour out of any of those tiles, those toppers, And you'll see the pink for the flower in the bunny rabbit is the pink that's underneath. The colour of the rabbit is very similar to that fawny colour, that mustardy colour as well. So yeah, all the other artwork, see, it all works with the basic cardstock. So adorable, scoreable, 24 sheets for $9.99, HWHD03, and that's the product code. Primrose is there. Hello, Primrose. Sandra, Margaret in Cumbria as well. You can, of course, buy this cardstock completely separately to the main card collection. If you don't want that, but you just love the colours of the cardstock, absolutely fine. Use it with whatever you wish, but it is available. And we've got the printed parchment as well.
Oh, we have to talk about this parchment. This parchment
Can we talk?
is just going to transform your cards. It's incredible.
Look at this. I'll prove it's parchment. Look, you can see my hand through it. But look, these have actually got images, 4 images, so that could go as a topper on a card.
A topper on a card, yeah. You could make apertures with your trimmer and pop this in. So you get 4 of the designs with the beautiful images in, and then you get 2 different designs. You get 4 each of these 2, sorry, and then you get 2 each of the plain designs with the gorgeous images on. So it's really lovely. There's 16 in total.
Look at this one. This is actually a green.
I love that one.
But when you put it with that yellow, adorable, scoreable behind it.
Gives you more of a blue effect.
It does actually, yeah. Well, green and yellow gives blue, doesn't it? So, yeah, no surprises. But there it is as
Lovely.
green. Beautiful. You get, how many sheets is it in this?
So you get 4 of each design. So there's the 2 beautiful florals, and then there's there is these images as well.
Look at that.
So 4 designs, you get 4 of each, makes a pack of 16.
Pack of 16, beautiful parchment for $9.99. And you'd expect parchment to be a lot more expensive. You wouldn't be able to expect to get vellum for this price. And vellum, of course, is usually more affordable than parchment. Parchment has got that much more upmarket appearance and feel to it, an image. So you've got it here, parchment at a really, really beautiful price. JYHD98 is the product code. JYHD98 for under a tenner for 16 sheets of parchment. And we've also got ribbon in the show. 24 metres, yeah?
24 metres,
Hey.
all picked to match these colours perfectly. So we've got a really nice periwinkle blue, and then we have a deeper sort of royal blue. We've got like a tealy turquoise selection, an aqua in there. Then we've got a sort of a rose gold and a really light pink. So 8 colours of ribbon in here you're going to receive. 24 metres in each. You get 3 of each of the different colours, but they are so perfect. And I think, like you said, like choosing your Mactastic, choosing different colours of this ribbon can transform the way that your cards look.
Well, if you bought the kit this morning when we launched it at 7 a.m, think about maybe adding the ribbon in because it works beautifully well. Think about the adorable scoreable as well. If you've already paid your postage because you bought the card kit this morning at 7 o'clock, it's a delivered price now for everything else that you order until midnight tonight. $9.99, HGHD 58 is the item number for that. HGHD, no, it's what? HGHD 58. Bit of a mouthful. Okay, now, we've got stamps. Do you want to go there? Okay, let's go to the stamps. Now, this is Hunkydory's Moonstone stamp. Oh, for the love of stamps. Moonstone's the dies.
Yep.
Yeah. Moonstones are the dies. Love of stamps is the stamp. And they are beautiful. Let me just bring them into the centre and you can see them a bit easier then. So what we've done, we've actually kind of put them onto boards so you can see how they stamp. And you've got the blue tit image, you've got the beautiful butterfly image, and you've also then got the rabbit image as well. And you get the sentiments with them too, but they stamp magnificently. RAHD21. Are you for love of stamps collector? Do you collect all the ones that Hunkydory bring out? I've got some finished cards to show you. You know, if you're a colourist and you love colouring in or using the new ink pads to paint them maybe.
You're gonna absolutely love this. You can be really, really minimal with your colouring, or you can use your brush markers, your alcohol markers. You can transform the way they look by just the different colours that we add in, which means that you can use them for so many different occasions as well, and personalise it to the recipient. I love this blue tip one.
That's with alcohol pens, yeah?
Stunning. Yeah, with our alcohol pens. The lovely Stacey who designs our stamps coloured this one in, and she has done a phenomenal job.
And this works out to only £8 a stamp, okay? £8 a stamp, and they're big stamps. There really is a lot there for your money. Now, £8 a stamp, not bad. That's not the price. Okay, we're going to sort that out. It's going to go down. You're not going to be paying £24.
No,
it will
you are
be
not.
less.
You're going to get basically one for free.
I tell you what, Yeah, you're going to get
Absolutely
£8 off this. It's going to go down to £16. So if you put this in your basket now and check out, even though it says 24, it's going to change to 16. Everybody pays the final low price. You'll see on your confirmation email overnight tonight that it will only cost you £16 for all 3 of these, okay? RAHD21, just £16 it will be. It will drop down on the screen and it will be on your invoice and on your order confirmation email. It will be £16, not a penny more, not a penny less,
No.
okay? And cap P&P for the day of £3.95.
Okay, so we're going to use those stamps next, and we're going to use our amazing ink pads as well. So on my stamping press, I've got a piece of watercolour card, and I've popped that on perfectly. I've placed my stamp. We're going to pick that up. Now, watercolour card is the best card to use with our inks and with the technique I'm about to show you. So VersaFine, we're going to use for using with any of your water-based products. This is the perfect accompaniment. So we're going to stamp this in place, making sure I've got lots of ink on there. We're going to place this nice and centrally in the middle.
Now, the Hunkydory stamping platform, and the one that actually removes completely, so you get a perfect kind of down press. That's on the website for you now as well.
Absolutely. Now, we've missed out little elements here, but this is where we're going to prove the incredible amount of how amazing this press is. So adding your ink back in, we're going to pop that back down again, and then I'm going to put pressure on those areas and where we want that to be. So a little bit more over here. We're close, but this is the greatest thing about this press. You can go in time and time again.
If you did that with an acrylic block,
Keep
you'd
adding ink.
be off.
This is the thing, you waste so much cardstock by trying to do it with an acrylic block, because doing it with a stamping press just gets it perfect. No matter how many times you need to reapply your ink or go back in, you can do that time and time again. So for this one, we're going to use our sea green, and I'm going to just pop it on my mat like we did before and paint this in. So sea green, our Air Force blue, we're going to go in with our gorgeous salmon.
Now these are the new
Toasted oat.
These are the new colours. They're going fast. If you want them, they are a limited edition. So basically 6 new colours. If you've already got the set of 40, which was one of our best-selling items towards the end of last year,
Yep.
these colours have they gone?
They've gone. Did Liam get any more?
Have we not got any of the 6 left? Yeah, we've got
We've
more
got
stock.
more.
We've got
I
more
knew
stock.
we would.
It's sold out. We've got more. We've been on the phone to Dan, and we've got more. Well, they are back. Okay, and remember, we're going to honour that price that we had earlier today. 6. Let me show you the colours again quickly. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Let me show you. Look, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6 of the brand new limited edition colours. £11.99. That phone call worked. But remember, when the stock that Hunkydory actually have, I don't know how much.
We don't
stock
have
they've
that
got.
much. We didn't buy that many of these colours because we knew we just wanted it to be limited edition. So we just wanted to bring them in.
So when they've gone, they've gone.
So when they've gone, they've gone, yeah.
But we've still got more stock from them today. If you want them, 10% of that stock has now already gone. Hello, Sylvia, Jean, Sylvia, Jane. Lots of Jeans and Sylvias. Dennis, Barbara, Linda, Shirley. Yeah, brand new. They were not in the 40. They're completely different. And when they've gone from Hunkydory's store, that will be it. We've got more for the show, though.
So I wanted to create like a smooshing technique. Now, you can do it freehand and sort of add your colours on and then add them on, but I like to be quite precise with the way I do it so it lands in the spots that I want it to do. So I wanted to look like this was like a rush of colour coming off, and it is starting to look that way. So I'm just going to go in and just sort of pick up this colour just to help dry this out, and then go back in with a bit more of the darker shades of that colour.
20% of the ink now gone, the ink
and
pads.
then back in with the green. So we have that really nice mixed texture on here, and you can go in and, like we did before, we can add some splats to make this look a little bit more like fancier with our colouring. And then on the other side, this is where we're going to really concentrate our colours. So I'm going to do blue flowers on here, and this will dry, so we can go in and add more colour in, but I just love how quick we can create beautiful cards with this. With our roses, we're going to do it in the gorgeous salmon, which is such a delightful colour. It's this ink really reminds me of your distress inks because it's chalky.
Yeah.
It's water-based, but it has that really chalky texture to it.
You know, they are so versatile, these ink pads, because
Yeah.
obviously you can use them on the stamps, which is what you probably would use them for first of all, but
Yeah.
then you can paint with them, you can use
We
them
can paint
in
with
all
them,
sorts
yeah.
of ways.
They're so transformative, really, aren't they, with what we can do with it. So I'm going to go back in and add in more colour behind here. And then let's go in with our sea green because this is going to be the colour of our leaves. So just add in hints of colour here, but we can go and add in. I like to go in really lightly when I'm watercolouring like this. And then I like to go back in and sort of add dimension with like picking up colour, but it's not as dark.
Remind me of what ink you used on the actual stamp, so that the...
I use VersaFine
Okay, so
on
that
the
doesn't
actual
interfere
stamp, so
with
it's not going to
watercolouring, no.
move around. So we're going to bring in some of our chiffon now. This is the darker pink, just to give a little bit of a nice look on here. Back in with our blue as well, just to give this a really nice depth of colour. And then finally, we'll just stamp a little bit more of the sea green. Pick that up, and I'm not going to use as much water this time because then I can really just add really deep highlights of colour into these areas and transform the look of this. And then we're going to go in with our toasted, it's this one, our toasted colour throughout our flowers and into that background element
This
there.
is
So colouring
looking
it
really good. I like
in.
this
So
sort of
you've
stuff.
got that really beautiful depth of colour, and then you've got that gorgeous sort of wash as well. Now, I've got one that I did yesterday, so this is nice and dry because I do want to stamp my sentiment over this section.
Okay.
So you can see, once it's dry, once you've added more colour, you can actually get more depth. So each time it's dry, we can add more colour onto there and transform the way it looks.
You've just added colour really in quite a random way, and it works.
Yeah, it really does work. I wanted it to look like, and it's weird. There's a kind of style of tattoo. One of my closest friends has it, where it's just line drawing, and then it looks like smooshed ink. And that's like this type of design, where it's just sort of like loose and like a watercolour
achieve that
wash.
in a tattoo?
I don't know. It's quite incredible, but that's what I was thinking of
Right.
when I thought of creating this card, because I just think it looks really effective as well. And you've got the beauty of the sort of like all put together flower design,
Have you
and
got a
then this
tattoo?
gorgeous loose. I haven't, it's the one thing I haven't done in my life.
I have one on my 50th birthday as a treat.
That's a good thing. I think a bucket list, it definitely needs to be done, doesn't it, at some point in your life. So we're going to stamp our Sending Butterfly Kisses in the bottom corner here. I'm just using my acrylic block to do that, but that should stamp beautifully on there. And then we're just going to pop this, we're going to keep it really, really nice and simple like that, and just add this to our DL card blank now. Obviously, you could transform this and make it even more vibrant, because you could do this. You could do your flowers with your alcohol marker, so the colour's really intense, and then do this technique with the sort of watercolour on the opposite side as well. So let's just add that to here. And of course, because I've got another card that we've just put together, I can recreate this. Now, I want to make the background, before I stick that on, I want to do the background to match. So let me just take my ink, and I need a little blender. I'm going to go in with Air Force Blue.
That's in the limited edition, the Air Force Blue.
It is. I do have some colour already on here. So let's just run that along. I don't even need to add any more colour, because this is from the demo in the 1 o'clock hour. I'm still using all that colour up. That's how much sort of colour comes out of these ink pads.
So although they're not massive pads, they're really juicy and they'll last you a long, long time. But also, of course, you don't
Absolutely.
have the storage issue like you very often have with the bigger pads.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So that's ready to go. And then let's stick this on the edge. So you've got that nice little hint of blue popping through. And then there you go. There's another card finish. You might need to just pop some glue underneath where those elements are, because your ink pads water-based, sometimes when you stick adhesive on top, it likes to peel away like it's doing here. So
Needs
if you
to
just
dry
put a
out
little
first,
bit
yeah.
of like a construction glue or something on, then you can stick it straight away, or leave it to dry for sort of half an hour or so, and you'll be able to stick it back on. But these stamps are incredible. That transformation sort of feel that you get with them is awesome, and you can really create gorgeous cards like this.
Now remember, if you do want the stamps, you're only paying for 2 of them. One of them will be absolutely free. It did say £24 on the screen, but you're only going to be paying 16, okay? That price is being adjusted right now as I speak. So if you do want the stamps, you've got the bunny rabbit, you've also got the sentiments there as well, the separate flowers too. There's the butterfly that we were using in the demonstration. There's the blue tip. Have a chirpy day. That's certainly what we're having. We're having a chirpy day today. Very busy on the phones, very busy on the website. It's a great afternoon. And Alex is doing his first afternoon shift with us.
I know.
He does the mornings normally. He's doing the afternoons with us
Doing
today.
the
It's
afternoons.
a lovely busy afternoon. It is going to be £16. If you put it in your basket and check out, you'll see the confirmation email later today will say £16. I can honestly guarantee you of that. And if it doesn't, just call the call centre and they'll change it, okay? So 0800 001 4433 or the website hobbymaker.co.uk is the place to have a little look and watch us and also order what you want. Now, we've just popped on the screen, actually, the water brush pens that actually Nat was using in the demonstration there, okay? So that's gone up on the screen. That's £9.99 if you want those. You get a set of 3, I think, don't you, of the water brush pens?
Yeah.
Small, medium and large nibs on those, or brushes. There they are, look, £9.99 for a set of 3, absolutely perfect, and no spillages because the water goes in the actual tube in the barrel, and of course you just squeeze it to release it.
It's so handy because it allows you to add as much sort of water as you want to. Instead of like doing it with a water brush and sort of like an actual like pot of water where you have to dip it in, you can't sort of like control.
You knock it over.
Yeah, you can't control it, whereas these, they're super handy.
Okay, now big news is we had a sellout earlier of these brand new ink pads, the Prism ink pads. When we brought you the new 2023 colours about 2 months ago for the first time, it flew. All 40 colours, loads of you own those right now and are probably using them right this minute. These colours have been released in addition to those 40. So you haven't got these in your collection if you bought them a month or 2 ago from us. These are a limited release. When Hunkydory's stock of these has gone, that is it, they will not be reordering them. You've got Air Force Blue that Natalie was using as the background there in that last demonstration. Sea Green, Leafy Green, that's almost like a greeny yellow, isn't it? You've got Salmon, Toasted Oat, and you've got Chiffon as well. All of these are limited edition colours and you get the whole lot for £11.99. So that's only £2 per ink pad, and it will give you, again, more versatility to use with the initial collection that you've already got. Or maybe you just want to try these for the very first time, dip your toe in. Maybe you've never had Prism ink pads before. £11.99, NWHD 81. And remember, we've only got a limited quantity, and this is the last we can get, as far as I'm aware, from Hunkydory. It's sold out in next to no time. Made the call, down at head office, said, yeah, you can have this much, but half the stock of that restock has gone, all right? So it looks like we could well be selling that out again before 4 o'clock. If it's in your basket, please do remember it's not yours until you check out. I know it feels as if it is yours because you physically clicked on something. But yeah, I mean, if it's in your basket, you run the risk of missing out if you don't check out quite quickly. So hello to all of you that have checked out. So many names here. Judith's got it in a basket. She's just checked out, I think. Paula, Kylie, Joyce, Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan, Janice, Georgie, Dorothy, Barbara. You're all loving these colours. They are gorgeous colourways. They really are. Very, very fashionable colours at the moment as well. NWHD 81. Right now.
Okay, so we're going to use the parchment next, and we're going to create a gatefold card with this. Now, parchment on its own is quite flexible, it's quite loose, but we can add sort of like backings onto this and create it into a really lovely card. So, I've got a piece of cardstock here that I've cut down, so it's 6 in height, so I've matched that with my A4 piece of parchment, so it fits perfectly. But your A4 is smaller than 12 by 12, which it needs to be for this card. It's actually 11 3/4, so you are a little bit short. So what I've done is I've taken a quarter off the 6 by 6 to create this sort of strange oblong shape, but it is going to work. Okay. So what we want to do,
you can still pop it in a 6 by 6 envelope.
Yeah, absolutely. What we're going to do is just take our piece here, and I'm going to just score this at 3 really lightly with your parchment. That's a point to make, and then score it again at 3.
using the adorable scoreboard. That's back in stock, by the way, on the website. If you've been waiting for it to return, it is in stock now, the award-winning scoreboard.
This should fit perfectly within there now. So
Spot on.
I'm going to add I'm going to use red tape because we are doing this on this type of a piece. So I'm going to add my red tape. Let me just bring this back in so I can get my scissors from the top of there. And then I'm going to add this on the back as well. And then where is my pokey tool? Let's get this backing off. And then I'm going to pop this in here so it fits really nicely onto there. And then with my tool now, we can sort of score this down. And then I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. So just make sure that that is nice and scored to create our gatefold card like so. Then we can decorate our inside. So I'm going to go with the cat because we've not used this topper yet. And I am going to use all 3 of my frames here. I'm going to use my largest one on foam pads. My smallest one, we're going to use tape. So let's get our super skinny tape for this. Pop that around here. And then onto...
Don't you just love a hunky-dory card kit?
as
It's
well.
what you do best, I think.
I think so. It's so lovely. And when everything works together so well, I mean, it takes nothing to be able to make a perfect card. And the skill as well is so phenomenal that is put into the design and the making of these collections that no matter what your crafting level is at, everyone can craft with a Hunkydory kit.
Do you know what I've noticed over
It's
the
so
years?
easy to make cards,
The
honestly.
loyalty that card makers and crafters have to Hunkydory is second to none.
It is proof as well, with how loyal they are, just how fantastic that our products are, because they've stuck with us time and time again, year after year after year, and we've always kept to the same formula because we know that's what people like, we know that's what they love. And
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
exactly, and the team at Hunkydory who make all of these fantastic card collections as well are all crafters, so they know what they want from a collection, and they always make sure that it is absolutely perfect every single time, so that when you get this home, you can make this.
And also, you know, you, Anne-Marie, Pauline, they're great shows. We all get on well together, and it comes across. I think everyone loves what Hunkydory does.
We absolutely love being here at Hunkydory and working with everyone and the team. It's always so much fun. So pop in that back in now, and I'm just going to sort of lift up my border so that it sits really nice and flat in that space.
Yeah.
And then let's double up our foam pads on this one. So there we go. And same again. 2 foam pads just to lift the height of this. We are putting this, it is going to be a gatefold card, so you want to be careful with your dimension, but we do have a little bit of space sort of where this overhangs our collection, so it's absolutely fine. Then we want to create a little band to keep us all together, of course,
like
and we can do that with our border strips. So again, I'm going to just score this because I know it's not going to fit the whole way around. So I'm actually going to score it at 3. And then I'm going to see whereabouts this goes to on here.
Oh, by the way, here's the scoreboard.
no,
If
I
you want
know
the
that.
scoreboard, the details for it are coming up on the
do.
screen. $39.98. It's won so many awards over the years, and it's back in stock.
I am going to do 1 notch over the 9, and that's because you just need a little bit of space to be able to make sure that it's going to close really nicely. And then I've got a piece of gold mirror that I'm going to add to the back. So let's just open this back out again. We can add our red tape because we want to make sure that if we're going to be opening and closing this card quite a bit, that we can do that quite safely, and it's not going to damage the design.
But you don't want it too loose that it slips off, do you?
No, you don't want it too, because I was going to do it at 2, but sometimes it can be a little bit fiddly. So, and actually, it's going to be too big. This I've just realised because our middle section is actually 5 3/4. So if I just take that, because we trimmed it down a little bit, so what I can do is just, because we're going to cover it anyway, let's just take it to 1 notch in front of the 6 before we stick it all together and then realise it's wrong. I'm just going to pop this now onto the back of there. You can flip this round, score it at that new score line, so it's definitely going to not be too big. Pop it on here, and then I can just stick that onto the back there, making sure that it's nice and stretched. Just trim that down with our scissors there, and then we should be able to now slide this, which I think we're going to be able to do really easily. Just making sure our parchment.
I love using the parchment as like a jacket.
It's a really good idea, isn't it? And we have stuck that down with double-sided tape, but you really can't tell at all. So a little, I think we're going to go with congratulations as our sentiment. I'm going to stick that on the front of our little element that our little belly band that we've created. So just a little circle, perfect size in the middle of that. I'm going to pop that on the centre there. So that is our card finished. We've got that lovely little belly band around that gatefold parchment.
Isn't that lovely?
Slide this off. And then there you go.
Hello.
Image on the inside.
Little cutie inside.
A beautiful way of using your parchment differently.
Now, if you want the parchment, that is a separate purchase. Equally, if you just want that on its own, that's absolutely fine. Remember, unusually for printed parchment, you've actually got 4 sheets of images that have been printed as quarters on the A4. So if you wanted to use that as a topper, you just love the idea of having parchment as a topper on the front of a card. Easily done. You get 4 of these in the different designs with the putty cat and the little mouse and the butterfly and the rabbit as well. All of those. And then, of course, you've got the backgrounds. Stunning. So you get 16 sheets, 4 of each of the designs, and there are 4 different designs. So, yeah, 4, 4, 16. 16 sheets of parchment. Very, very gorgeous quality for just $9.99 if you fancy the parchment today. They make wonderful kind of jackets for your cards as well, as we've just shown you from Natalie, of course. Have we got any more stock of the ink pads left, Alex? Let's see if we've got any remaining. Let's have a little look. These 6 limited edition, can't say it, ink pads in all these wonderful colours. Salmon, toasted oat, chiffon, leafy green, sea green, Air Force blue. We have a few remaining of these. These are unlike the colours that you've got in your set of 40. These are limited edition, colours that are not in that set of 40 that was back at the beginning of this year and the end of last year. $11.99. Remember, Hunkydory have ordered a certain quantity for them at their headquarters. Who they sell them through to is entirely up to them. We have quite simply got as much stock as we're allowed to have from Hunkydory at this stage. Whether we can get any more in the future depends on them, what they say. But we've got as much as we can have at the moment. $11.99 is your price, and that's literally £2 per ink pad, and that's what we were using to colour in earlier on the demonstrations. Now, just confirmation, if you do want those stamps, 3 stamps for the price of 2, just so that, you know, if you won't believe in me that we're going to drop the price from 24 to 16, I can prove to you that we have done that. Everyone pays the final low price. There it goes. Little gremlin in the system stopped that from happening earlier on. $15.99. Everybody pays $15.99. So basically it's £4 per stamp.
Which is incredible, isn't it? With the designs, the detail that's all in there. And you've seen the incredible cards that you can be making with that as well, which they are truly stunning.
They are. KAHD 21. How you colour them in, whether you use the inks like we showed you with Natalie's demonstration, whether you're using your pencils, whether you're using your alcohol-based pens and markers, it's entirely up to you. We've got enough time for another demo, I think.
We do. We're going to use our tag pad for this one. And I love doing this type of demo because I think it's really fun, and if you're creating a card and then you want to make something else, we actually can. So I'm going to use the tag pad for this. Now you get this in the bundle, but you can buy it individually, which I think is always great just to add on as an extra because it's so useful for things like this.
$7.99.
$7.99. We're going to use our scoreboard. I've cut this to 8x8 square. This is our paper from our collection as well, and we're going to score this at 1.5 all the way around. So 1.5, 1.5. 1.5. I'm doing it on the right side of my scoreboard because that is the box base and that's what we're creating here. I also love doing it with double-sided papers because you've got the design on both sides, which is perfect. So I'm just going to trim. Oh, have I done this right? I'm questioning myself now. I don't think I have though. What was my plan? What have I got here? I was
What have you done
supposed to
wrong?
score it at 2.5. I've scored it at 1.5.
Oh.
Let's put it back on. Let's go back around. Let's go back around on here. It's not a problem. We can definitely save it. We'll just have a nice fancy scoreline in there.
All right.
It'll still work.
Like it was meant to be.
It was meant to be.
Of course.
What do you mean? Of course it was meant to be.
Happy accident.
It's always a happy accident when I'm here. Always a happy accident. So I'm going to trim this out to create my tabs, like just as I was doing before. But you need to score it at 2.5 so that the middle section fits your tag pads in perfectly. So trimming that again, and then this one now, if I trim down to here and then just take that all the way up.
No one would ever know.
No, absolutely not. So we'll add our tape onto here now. Just a tiny bit confusing with all the extra score lines in, but it's not a problem. So adding that in there. And then I'm going to take my backing off of here.
Don't forget, we've got the brand new premiere Hunkydory magazine coming up at 5 o'clock. If you missed it at 1, we've still got some stock, I think, just. Boy, that was a busy show, wasn't it?
It was a very busy show. I don't think anyone expected it to be that busy, did they?
Nope.
So I'm now going to fold in my tabs. Fold in my tabs, fold it in, oops. Like so, and then we can fold in the base of our box, and then let's pop this together. So I'm going to fold that in there, again in here, oops, and then I'm going to pop this one in there, and that is my final piece. So this is my box ready to go,
Yep.
and then we can add on our details. So I'm going to pop one on this side, and I'm going to add my tape straight onto the back here, because I know that this is 3 inches tall. So if I just pop this on here, I can make sure that that's where I'm adding my tape up to. You do kind of want it to be a little bit flexible as well, so it bends sort of down together. But when you're gifting something to someone, how nice is it that you can do 2 sort of elements together?
Yeah. So is one going on the front of the box and one on the back?
So it's just great to be able to gift something that coordinates from start to finish. So I'm going to add that onto there.
Yeah. And then the other one goes on the other side?
The other one is going to fit on
They're
here.
winding you up in your ear, aren't they?
They are. They are.
They've got the devil in them today.
So I've decoupaged this bunny up as well from one of my other pieces. So we'll pop that on there. And then our ribbon from our collection now is going to go through there. And then we're going to just tie this in a bow. So let me turn it towards me.
Now, okay, these tags have actually got holes already pre-punched.
Yep.
But of course, we were doing the Crop-A-Dile earlier in the previous show, and I was saying you can make boxes,
Well, you
little
could add
favour
more
boxes.
to it, couldn't you? Like
You
I
could.
said earlier on, you could use this as like the front and the back of your tag, and then if you use your, if you got your other tag pads, like your Ink Me one, my bow is not pretty here.
That is so cute.
There we go.
Imagine that full of
Let's
tiny
trim that
little
off.
chocolate eggs for Easter. That would be amazing,
Let's
wouldn't
trim
it?
that off. And then we've just got a nice little detailed extra score line that we didn't think about.
It's there for
But
decoration.
Who knows? You can put little treats in there. Do you know what they started selling in the shops already?
Eggs.
Mini eggs.
Mini eggs.
Mini eggs. So you can pop them in there as well. But birthday wishes to someone special, and then you've got that decoupage bunny on the other side as well.
So if you just want the tag pad, and there are lots of collectors out there that collect the mini books and the tag pads and that sort of thing, but they are really, really versatile and useful. It's cardstock, not paper. So you can really make them into something very, very special and very strong as well. Birthday wishes to someone very special. You make the world beautiful. Live life in full bloom. So some have got verses on, some haven't. I love that dog and that expression. Just
It's
looking
so
at the
cute,
butterfly.
isn't it?
It's so adorable, really adorable. Then you've got little mice. There we are, look. Boho chic, they call it, with the addition of flowers around the characters. Really, really lovely. And there's that little butterfly as well. So you've got a total of 48 12 different designs, 4 of each of them, 48 for £7.99. And don't forget, those brand new ink pads are absolutely flying out the door. And remember, when Hunkydory's stock is gone, they won't be reordering it and we won't be having any more. Have you got any left of these? This isn't supposed to be in the last show at 5. We haven't got that many. We had a lot. We haven't got many remaining at all. So remember, you've got Air Force Blue, Sea Green, Leafy Green, Salmon, Toasted, Oat and Chiffon. Now, we had a really busy We Are Memory Keepers hour at 2 o'clock with Carla. Every hour today has been massive, absolutely huge. So thank you very much for your support and watching and ordering. We've got another launch coming up from We Are Memory Keepers, okay, from Carla. And it's a bundle. The all-in-one is being teamed up with the brand new envelope punch board at the price that you will not believe. So demos on the way, inspiration on the way. Thank you, Natalie.
You're very welcome. See you at 5.
We're back in 3 minutes.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobbymaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Very exciting times here at Hobbymaker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crop-A-Dile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
It's 4 o'clock. We're in the middle of the afternoon on Thursday. We're having a busy, busy afternoon. We thought we might, but you're kind of proving us right. So thank you ever so much for tuning into Hobbymaker. And now, about an hour ago, 2 hours ago actually, we started a show with We Are Memory Keepers. And it's the first day I've actually got to work with Carla in this building. We work together once a month.
We do.
Elsewhere.
We have a
always
little meeting, don't we?
We do, and we have a good time and great time and always love being together. But we haven't worked together here, so it's really a lovely day for us. Now, we have got still a little, and I mean a tiny amount of stock of this that we launched at 2 o'clock this afternoon. This is the rose gold Crop-A-Dile. To say that a machine is iconic This is just iconic globally. We've only got a few of these left. Congratulations if you already ordered them. It is your hole punch, 2 different sizes. It is your eyelet fixer in different sizes as well. And we're going to give you not only a brilliant price, a lot less than that kind of river store on the website, on the internet, we're going to give you the eyelets to go with it as well, worth about £6 or £7. So take that off the cost of the Crop-A-Dile. It takes it down to like a £28, £29, something like that for these, which is incredible value. And it is an iconic piece of kit.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
it's as far as I'm aware, it's We Are Memory Keeper's biggest selling tool, and it's got to be their longest standing tool.
Yeah.
Because it's been around for years and years. And actually, if we were looking at the one that Julie had from 20 years ago earlier, it hasn't really changed, not massively. Certainly not in the working of it. It's just the handle's slightly wider.
Julie in our office, who does the cricket shows, you've probably seen her. That's her Crop-A-Dile. Okay, that's 20 years old. It doesn't look a day old, let alone 20 years. But how amazing is that? So it's still working strong, still going strong. This is the modern equivalent today, produced in rose gold for the very first time. That's a brand new launch today. You've got the different holes, different sizes that you can punch there, and that is your eyelet sealer and presser. Okay, and we did a wonderful demo earlier on in the 2 o'clock show. We're not going to demo this now because we only have literally a handful left. But if you want to promise yourself to get one of these rose gold Crop-A-Diles, RJXC35, pop it into your basket. It not only is the best value, it's also, of course, brand new to us today at £34.99 with the eyelets as well. So I just thought I'd let you know we've got a couple left. It's one of those instant decisions that, yeah, I want that. Actually, a lot of you have said that you actually have already got the chrome one, like Julie, but you actually love the rose gold and you're going to buy that one as well. So it's there, it's in stock, but for the next few people, good luck. So this show is all about these 2 tools, and We Are Memory Keepers, that's what they exceed at, the tools, isn't it, Carla?
It is. It's what they're known for. I mean, that is, We Are Memory Keepers. They are tools of the trade, and they just do it really well. So they come up with very ingenious ideas. Their engineering is second to none. They make things that seem so obvious once it's been made, but where would we be without them? How did we do before? You know, they just make it so easy.
Now, the all-in-one, which is what this is, does so many things you will not believe it, including it's even a fantastic stamping platform, as well as lots of other things. It's a pom-pom maker, tassel maker. You can make labels with it. You can make envelopes with it too. There's all sorts. You can make a few envelopes with this, all right? But what we are doing normally, this would be $99.99, and you'll see it online all around the world for £99.99. It's a trimmer as well. I will go through exactly what it will do. Okay, so what we've got here is the all-in-one, which is usually $99.99, okay? So the details is for the all-in-one. So that's AB4607, okay? So AB4607 will get you the all-in-one, should be $99.99. Let's show you. On the website, it's $99.99. Now here you can see it on a different website, a different company that's selling it is retailing it for $99.99. There we are, look. Making bunting with it, tying bows with it as well. Look at our price. We can give it to you with £20 off to $79.99, and it's on 2 interest-free split payments as well. Do not buy this, please, on its own. Do not buy this on its own. AB4607 for just the all-in-one. What we're going to do is bring you that all-in-one, and we're going to bring you a brand new product that we've not seen before here today, until today. And this is your envelope punch board. This will give you the capabilities of making envelopes in so many different sizes, but not just envelopes. And Carla will show you some of the other things she's made with this as well. Now, it should be $129.99 for both of them together, okay? $129.99 for the all-in-one. Bearing in mind we're doing it at $79.99, it should be $99.99 and 30 quid basically for the envelope punch board, okay? So £130 worth of product basically is what you're looking at here. $99.99 for that anywhere else, and £30 for that, $129.99. Okay, the clock is on the screen. That means something very special is about to happen. In a minute's time, we're going to give you an opportunity to go for both of these together, but at an unbelievably discounted price. Remember, the all-in-one should be $99.99 if we were charging the full price for it, which online they are, as we've shown you. This board, the punch envelope board, should be £29 or £30. So together, you're looking at $129.99. BKXC20. If you want both of these together, and when you see them in action, you're going to want them both, put it in your basket and check out. in less than half a minute. In 20 seconds, this offer is going to blow you away. Remember, if you buy that on its own with us, it's $79.99. Elsewhere, $99.99. So you've got £130 worth of value. In 5 seconds, we're going to give you a deal that you are not going to believe. Hit it. Here we go. What can we give you? The lot. Both. So you're saving 20 quid off the cost of that online. We're giving it to you for $79.99, and we're giving you that for nothing. You get that free. The envelope punch board, you're not paying a penny for. It should be £30. That should be $99.99. $79.99, 2 split payments. Already 10%'s gone. Hello, Carol. Hello, Leslie. Hello, June. Hello, David. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Daryl. No, Carol, not Daryl. Carol from Derbyshire. I got my C's and my D's mixed up. Sorry, Carol. BKXC20. Now, while the stock is going so quickly, we better go to you for a demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, let's have a look at it so you can see what you get. So the all-in-one essentially is your one-stop craft shop.
Yep.
It's got so much built into this of what you can make, but it's the basics of what you can make, and then you can take it a ton further as well. So one of the things that we've got, the first thing, is you're very, very bouncy. I really like the fact that it's bouncy. It's a bouncy stamping platform.
It's not on a hinge either, is it?
No. So you just take it straight off. It's on very strong magnets.
That's the best.
And so you can take it and remove it. But that means because the magnets are exact as far as the size of the magnets, it's so precise, you're always going to get it in place at the right place.
Brilliant.
And it just goes down. Now, they didn't want to leave you just with a piece of cardstock underneath that. So to make your life easier, they have also given you 2 magnets, which I'll just put there, and this as well. So everything sits on board. If you're wanting to use your stamping platform, you put a piece of cardstock in here, and it's got a magnet on it. You then, a stamp on it. You then put that where it is.
The board
That'll
is
hold it in
magnetised.
place. The board's magnetised. That sits on there, and you stamp. Those magnets are going to keep your paper in place without moving, so you can stamp. If you haven't stamped properly enough, you can go straight in and you can stamp over the top to make sure you've got all of your little nooks and crannies done on your stamp. So it is a beautiful stamping platform on its own.
You can pay upwards of like £60 to £70 for some stamping platforms that are out there on the market.
And that's a reasonable thing to do. You know, we craft and we use our stamping platforms a lot. Stamping platforms are one of the most useful things. Now, what this also is, and I did manage to cut myself last time I did this, so be very careful this time, it's a trimmer. So have I got a piece of paper? Let me just grab a piece of cardstock so I can actually start playing.
American craft cardstock, no less.
Oh, the best. I don't use anything else, Mr. Dave.
I know you don't. We've got summer, we've got pastel, and we've got another one. I can't remember what it was. Summer, pastel, and one other on the website.
Summer, pastel,
Brights.
no, Brights, pastel, and spring, I think we had.
Brights, pastel, and spring. There we go. Yeah.
So obviously it's got all your measurements here. So you've got a 12 by 12 here. That's your measurements. What if you want it to be longer? Well, you have got a little arm that just flips out and takes you all the way up to 14 inches. Now I can't get the whole of that on there, so we'll just play where we are. But you've got that extension there, and you've got the guide sitting here, which allows me to push that up to whichever length I need.
Think of what you pay for a trimmer.
So that's my trimmer working.
35, 40 pounds?
In all its glory, yeah, literally. So then it's got this pink panel in here. If I turn that over and put that there, I now have a scoring tool.
Oh, this is so clever.
So that is my scoring tool there. That's ready to go. So you can see if I was to take this on holiday with me somewhere, I've now got everything I need for all of the tools going forward. And something that's really important to note, and this is what I was explaining last time and then nearly sliced my finger, is this, the blade, just comes straight off and it's really easy to replace.
Right.
Like it literally slides off the end when it's upright. So don't worry about having to replace blades. It's super, super easy. I'm not going to do it on air, obviously, because I'm the clumsiest human this side of Manchesterford, and that's not sensible.
What sort of engineering brain develops something like this? It's absolute genius.
I really wish I could say it was mine, but it's not. So one of the other things that it's got on here that you can just see over here is we've got 3 punches, and they do various different things. Now we're going to be showing you the envelope punch board in a little while, and you'll start to recognise that punch because there is a similar one on the envelope punch board, because this indeed does create envelopes. However, the difference between this and the envelope punch board is that this is within a certain remit of sizes for envelopes, because it's sort of meant for you to be able to use at home and then on the go as well. So it's more limited than the envelope punch board. But then we've got here where we can start to make tabs if you wanted to create dividers for folders, those kind of things. Your little tabs all sit in there as well. It also makes tags. It also makes banners. It also, look, it's just insane. It makes pom-poms, it makes ribbons, it does everything. And you get this very clear guide here on how to create everything using this board.
This is doing the job of about 10 different tools in
It's
one.
so easy.
And it's made by We Are Memory Keeper, so you know the quality is going to be absolutely up there.
So, doesn't stop really there as far as the ingenuity is concerned. One of the factors about this that I love so much, and I think it's so clever, is this piece that just slides at the back. It's so clever. So it slides into the back of the machine, and just where we're looking here, it says banner, and then it says envelope, and then it says tag. And on each one of those is a tiny little arrow that just sits next to it, okay?
Right,
so
yeah.
banner, envelope and tag. Underneath here, we've got an envelope chart, banner chart. And on here it says, well, on my card, I finished making a card this afternoon and it was a 4x4 card. If I want to make an envelope for that, what size paper am I going to need? Well, I'll need a 6.5 by 6.5. Where am I going to score it at? Well, I'm going to score it at 3¼ inches.
Right.
Or I'll punch it at 3¼ inches. So all your information is taken care of there. And I'll talk you through that more when we actually go to the envelope punch board because they'll work in the same way. But the same thing goes for your banners. Then you've got this panel here, and this is to work your banners, and it's also to work your tags. So I will show you how to use that in 1 second, but turning it over, all of your instructions are there.
Ingenious.
Okay, so you don't need that little booklet with you as far as making those things are concerned.
And that's magnetic as well, so when that's actually on the board, it's going to stay put where you put it.
Yeah, and so why does it need to be magnetic? That's the question. And it's because, remember those little the little arrows, sorry, I was explaining to you where it says banner, envelope and tag. Now I think I'm going to need to move my board down slightly so that you can see, but if I put that there, this one here says banner, and this here says banner. So if I line up my 2 arrows, that's going to be my banner point with that on that angle, and I'm going to be able to create banners here, okay? So not difficult. But if I want to make an envelope, I'm simply going to move that there, and all my measurements and my angles are going to be here. If I want to make a tag, all I got to do, lift it up, it's very magnetic, lift it up and place it there. And I would make my tags on this panel here. It couldn't be easier to use.
Okay.
Now, one of the things we've said it makes are pom-poms. So where in the Lord's name do we start doing that? We've got some little tubes here. So what we would do is take these out, you get 4. Okay, and you've got some little holes down here with measurements. And this is not just for pom-poms, it's also for tassels as well. So it depends what you want to make. It also is your ribbon creator, your bow creator, yeah. So if I take these and I separate them and I pop, I haven't got any wool, but I'll explain the process to you. If I place one there and one there, okay, and I could just start wrapping wool around and around and around. We all know how to make a pom-pom. And then obviously you would then tie a knot round that, and then you would cut it down the edges and it would splay to make your pom-pom. Yeah. If I want to make a tassel, what I'm going to do is put that one in there, and that's going to be my longer length, my tassel. So same theory essentially, but that's going to be my tassel, because what I'm going to do is span it around all 3 of them. Then I'm going to tie a knot here, which is going to be the top of my tassel, and then I'm going to cut the wool here, and that's going to give me my full tassels. But you could do that with leather or anything else. And then ribbons, you would do it obviously.
I think the world needs more tassels.
I love tassels.
That doesn't surprise me.
I genuinely love tassels. I think they're so nice on journals. There's something about them, isn't it? I've actually got a bag full of tassels just sat next to me. I love tassels. I do really love tassels. I think they're really important.
You should have some tassel earrings. They look good.
No, dude, I would hurt myself or other people with them. This is as daring as it's ever going to get. No, we don't like it when I'm dangerous. So basically, this is going to just do everything you need it to do. So I'll quickly make a quick tag because I want to get onto the envelope punch board as soon as possible.
Yeah, and that's the brand new item. We've shown this before, so you may have seen it before. You may have ordered it before. If you just want the envelope punch board, we do have availability on its own. So we're very well aware that some of you have already got the all-in-one. If you just want the brand new envelope punch board, it is on the website. We'll get to it in a second, and that's available individually. But the best deal is to buy 2 together. They complement each other beautifully.
This is the most beautiful tool, though. I got to tell you, if you're somebody who's starting out in craft, man alive, is this a boon for you? Because you're just like, well, I've got everything I need here. You know, if I want to start making cards, this is it. I'm ready to go. There's so much on this little board for you to do.
You're not filling up your tote bag with 10 different tools hoping they're not going to break in transit. This is just one
Literally.
tool to do everything.
So I've just got a piece of cardstock. Now, when we're making a tag, it doesn't matter how big or small you want to go as far as your tag's concerned. It's up to you. So whereas something like the banner is going to tell me exactly what size piece of paper I need, I don't need that information with a tag because it's up to me what tag I'm making. But it's all about how we use this guide here. So you work out on this scoreboard, where do you want your tag to start and finish? As in, do you want it to have a narrow point at the top with the larger angle or a smaller one? It's entirely up to you. But we're going to use the measurement there. So if I say for this one, I'm going to go in at, we'll go for 1/4.
Is that in inches, yeah?
Yes, it's in inches. So 1 1/4 there, all right?
Yeah.
And I'll just slide that down, take that off, and all I'm going to do then is flip and rotate. And I know where I said, well, actually, I've forgotten now, but I think I said 1 1/4.
Yeah, you did.
My brain does not do very well with the remembrance, Dave. Hang on, let me get this off. And then I'm just going to do the same thing. And I've created a really perfect tag.
Call
Then all
the
I
Crop-A-Dile.
do, take
Here it
my
comes.
Crop-A-Dile, chuck that into the middle and punch. Now, what I will say to you while I'm here, because that's my tag completed and it's super pretty and I love tags, but I will say I didn't actually need the Crop-A-Dile on that. There is a hole punch on here as well. Why didn't I use it? Well, I just like my Crop-A-Dile. It sits next to me all the time and it's easier for me to have that in my bag at all time, but there's different punches for different things. One of the things there is on here, which is super useful, I'll just use this as a scrap. If I go in at this side of this punch, there is a corner rounder.
Corner rounder, love it.
So you've even got a corner rounder on this machine. Everything's on it. It's an incredible piece of kit. It's one of the basically best, I think genuinely this is one of the best craft tools you can ever own. And it's just perfect.
Remember, we showed you the all-in-one on our website right now live for $99.99. That's what they were charging for it. We offered you $79.99 for it, but as a special price today, we should be charging $99.99. You can get the all-in-one and the envelope punch board, the brand new envelope punch board, for the same price that we are charging for the actual all-in-one. And it's on 2 split pays as well. So only pay $39.99 today. It's January, you know, for goodness sake, we all want to make our money go as far as we can in January. $39.99 plus your P&P unless you bought something already, and that's a delivered price. And then your debit cards gets charged with $39.99. Again, the final payment in 4 weeks' time, in a month's time.
Look at you doing all the maths.
I know.
That's so clever, Dave. Right. The envelope punch board. Why do I? This is probably the We Are Memory Keeper tool that I've got the most passion for. I love this. This is one of the cleverest little tools ever. And it's the tool I fell in love with We Are Memory Keepers because of.
Okay.
So it's the first tool that I use where I was just like, I'm sold. I love We Are Memory Keepers from that point
And
forward.
this is the first time we've ever had it here at Hobbymaker. So if you want to make your own envelopes for the cards that you love making so much, this is the answer. But I can tell you, Carla showed me what other things she made with this, and you can do so much more than just envelope making.
Yeah,
with it.
absolutely. And we'll go through that as well. I'm just going to cut a piece of cardstock. So let me have a look. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this. The first thing I'm going to tell you about the envelope punch board, do you need me to move a little bit? Are you okay with me
think we're
there?
okay.
Right,
Yeah,
can
we're
you
all right.
see this here where you've got this board?
Yep.
This is all your measurements. Now, I can't remember what it's called, but there is an app, and it's not a We Are Memory Keepers app, but somebody else has created an app for phones, which also gives you further details as well of more envelopes. So you can do even more than that, and that's massive amount. For those of you who aren't so keen on inches and you would prefer it to be in centimetres, you will also get a sticker within your pack that's got centimetres, and you can place that over the top if you'd prefer to use it that side.
They think of everything.
They do, they really do. We are just awesome for all of the things. Right, so this is my envelope punch board. What I'm going to do is just get rid of that from underneath me so you can see exactly what I'm crafting with. Grab this. Now, how does the envelope punch board work? It's so pretty and so clever. So, on here, card size, same thing. I've made a card, and my card, what's a good card size, we'll say that my card is a 5x6, which is just there.
Yep.
You see it just underneath that some mucky mark that I've got on there. It'll be something to do with the cats. So 5x6 there, which means I need a piece of paper which is 9x9. Then Dave, remember this, I need to score at 4 1/4.
Okay.
Okay, so 9x9, 4 1/4.
9 by
That
9, 4
information
1/4.
is there.
Yep.
So 9x9, let's do the things. So
Bring in the all-in-one.
lift
See, they
this.
work together really well, a bit like you and me. They go together.
We're like cannon and ball. I'm the one with the mustache. Right, 9 by 9, that is my cardstock ready to go. And what did I say? Score at 4.5? 4.25?
4.25.
Okay.
Yeah.
So all I do now that I've got this here is I lined this piece up to 4.25, which I believe is there. All right?
Yep.
So I've got the information where I need it. There are centimetres underneath it. Listen, guys, that centimetre sticker thing is brilliant, but I'm going to tell you it's a lot easier to see it there than it is in the centimetres underneath, but that's got to be a you call when you get home. So 4.25, all I'm going to do is punch it. Now, inside here, there's a little gully, and this is where your score line is. Can you see this? No, you can't. Just let me. Can you see that score line?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, we're going to use that score line. Now, one thing to bear in mind, that score line, if you start whizzy-whizzying off the end of that, it's going to ruin your paper. And I've done it a million times. I'm just letting you know, stop. Just stop is the main thing. So we said 4.25, didn't we? Mm-hmm. So that's there. So we've made the punch. Now, all I'm going to do, where that gully is, just here, I'm going to keep my score there.
Right,
so I'm starting at that side, and that's how I find the little piece that I need to score in. That line is just there. Now, the way I do it is to do it very gently. I'd rather go down and then up and do that a couple of times, then rip through my paper.
At that end if you wanted to?
You could, but eventually you're going to be using a bigger piece of paper. So I don't depend on it. The best thing to learn is your little gully there, and that you need to be over. Is that the right-hand side, Dave?
Yes.
You need to be over at the right.
Yeah.
Now, I'm done with the measuring. I don't need to do anything else because the easy bit starts now. I've done the one measure. All I do is turn this, and see here I've got a wee measuring noodle that just sits.
Right.
You see that little one? And I made a score line, didn't I? Can you remember?
Yes.
All I'm going to do is line that up. So that's going to go there, and I'm going to punch down, and then I'm literally just going to pull across.
This
I'm going
is
to turn.
clever.
I'm going to score, punch, and I'm going to score, and I'm going to punch, and I'm going to score. Okay? And then all I'm going to do is take this out, whack it into here, all four corners, make nice rounded corners for my envelope.
I can see why you
Pull
fell in love with
down.
We Are Memory Keepers, because of this tool.
And then I'm just going to score those over, turn those, turn this, and then literally somewhere amongst all of my bits and bats here, I'm just going to run down.
Now, this glue gun we've got available as well, that's in stock, the Marathon Runner. Can you just confirm with me, Alex, that it's 30 metres of adhesive on there? On the roll?
That's
I'm pretty sure it
whacking,
is.
it's huge.
It's the Sticky Thumb Marathon adhesive, and it's a refillable one.
Great.
Refillable tape runner. Absolutely brilliant from We Are Memory Keepers.
It's a sticky thumb.
Now, you can't remember the actual length of it, but my director, Dan, can remember it's the length of a blue whale.
I mean, that's helpful. If ever you want to tape one of them up, you've got enough.
I'm pretty sure, because he did comparisons as to lengths. 30 metres, I'm pretty sure it's 30 metres on there. And it's a refillable. It is 30 metres confirmed. $12.99. Not only is this not going to run out as quickly as the smaller ones, it's refillable, so it's better for the environment. You're not chucking so much plastic into the bin every time you need to change your tape runner. Sticky Thumb as well, it's quite a cool name, isn't it? And very ergonomic. If you fancy that, $12.99, treat yourself.
Yep,
You won't look back.
absolutely.
And we stock the refills, by the way. We've got them here somewhere.
It's got full grip, so it's got a flower pattern on the front of it, which is aided to your grippage, and it's also got some gripping points on the back, so it fits snugly. So you can just see the little flower. That's there to grip. It's a grippy piece, like a sticky thumb, and then you've got the grips at the back, so you hold it and you don't slip.
But that's for a crafter that means business. That looks the part, and it delivers really good quality adhesive as well. So that's $12.99, IM4685, your item number. Have we got the details of the refills? Have we got those available? If you want a refill or two as well, they're on the website, I believe, too, so you'll be able to get them. And the refill is, okay, $12.99. Oh, so the refill's the same price as the actual gun. I wouldn't have thought so.
While they're talking, it's really easy to refill. There's a little push button at the bottom. I obviously won't do mine because it'll all unravel, but you literally push that and you change the cartridge.
Yeah.
When we're talking about the amount that you've got, can you see the amount of tape here? And obviously I've been using it as well, but the amount of tape you're getting in there is huge. It'll last you a long, 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 long time.
Good.
So that is that. Am I allowed to carry on with this for a mo?
Yeah, please.
So my excitement for the envelope punch board, I got to tell you, the least of my excitement for the envelope punch board is envelopes, and it's the least that I use it for. Sorry.
Okay.
I know that's not the sales point we're supposed to go with, but it's not, because it does loads of other stuff. So go onto the YouTubes and put in "We Are Memory Keepers envelope punch board ideas" and see how many things you can work out how to make with this. It's insane. It's awesome, and it's
Is that where
beautiful.
you got the ideas for this, from those tutorials? Yeah. Look,
The bag
Little
and
bag.
the bow.
you can
The
do
bag
that with
and
this
the bow
board.
is the envelope punch board. That's both of those are made on the envelope punch board. Okay,
Wow.
so really beautiful gift bags, all made with the envelope punch board.
Is that a 12 by 12 piece of card?
That one is a 12 by
Right.
12 piece of card. Then we can make, if we wanted to do some little chocolates for somebody or a little, for the tooth fairy to come, you can make this little tote bag with a little slot at the front in order for you to put a little
That's
gift card.
Like a miniature version of what Natalie did in the Hunkydory show a few minutes ago with the tags.
All done on the envelope punch board.
Brilliant.
Easy to do. These, I think, are so pretty. Little mason jars to go into your journaling, into your cards, all of the things. Beautiful for toppers for your cards.
Isn't that smart?
Gorgeous little mason jars, all done with a envelope punch board. What else have we got? We've got little tags that we can make with the envelope punch board. We have got little files that we can make for journals that you're making with the envelope punch board. It's endless. It is literally endless. There is like a whole little underworld of We Are Memory Keeper fans and people who just take things further and further with We Are tools, and the envelope punch board is one of the biggest favourites. Go find it. You can make so much.
Okay, so if you want the envelope punch board, we've got it at $29.99, NC4626. Now that is not the price. That's what it should be. It's not the price we're going to charge you today. This is its debut on Hobbymaker. It's never been on air before with us. Remember, all those other fantastic demonstrations and uses for it you'll find on the YouTube channel. Just search We Are Memory Keepers Envelope Punch Board, $19.99 for something that is so versatile. If you'd rather go for it together with the all-in-one, we can let you have the all-in-one and the envelope punch board for $79.99 with 2 split pays. But on its own, it's a standalone must-have. £19.99 just to make your own envelopes in the size that's right for you. Is there a smallest and largest envelope you can make?
I should have told you those things. Like I said, the envelopes are the least thing I use it for. I use my all-in-one for envelopes. Hold on, let me do the things where I can see with the eyes. So the tiny, tiny little dinkies you can do, if I have time, I'll do you one, is a 2 by 3.5 card, which was just a little dink. The largest we've got on here would be a card size, I guess, of 6 by 8.5.
Okay.
But you've got also on here things like A7, A8, A6, A2. So you've got different variants there as well. 4-bar, Gladstone. I believe these are more towards the US audience, but loads of shapes.
Wow, you have fallen in love with this. Remember, you do have a sticker in the box with it as well. If you want to convert it from inches into centimetres, just basically stick that over the top. It's up to you. Over half the stock has now gone on this on its own, okay? 2 options. Go for it with the all-in-one, $79.99, brilliant price. Online, the all-in-one is $99.99 elsewhere, so you get both of them for $79.99 with us with split pay. If you've already got the all-in-one, and I know lots of you have, then you don't want the all-in-one again. I would imagine you want to go for the envelope punch board individually. $19.99, a third off the price. It should be $29.99. Now we have a full screen of names. Isn't it great here that you see all the viewers?
I know, I love that. It's so fancy. Because
It's
it's so new to me as well. It's so fancy.
It is flying out the door, really is.
Right,
Good luck.
guys, at home, I did these for you so you can freeze the screen if you want the measurements and try and work out whatever it was I was typing that was in my head at the time. So I completely made these up the other night. So I'm just giving you the sizes for what I'm about to make in case you fancy having a go at any of the things I do, or with the envelope punch board. That's the sizes for this. We're just going to make a little bow. So the paper needs to be 7 by 1 inches. We're going to punch at 1.5 inches and at 3.5 inches. Then we'll flip and repeat and rotate and repeat.
So
that's your instructions.
Pause the show, take a photograph of it with your phone or whatever, or just take a screenshot of it, and then, yeah, if you want to do what Carla's
And then
doing,
you've got the
that's what you
info, and you can rewatch this and pause that at any time. So my strip being 7 by 1 here. So all I'm going to do at this point is punch at 1.5, which is here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to punch at 3.5. So I'm going to go to here.
Right.
All right,
Yeah.
nothing fancy, nothing difficult.
do that.
I'm then going to go here and I'm going to punch at 1.5. So we flipped, remember, 1.5, and then I said 3.5.
Yeah.
The hardest thing is just remembering measurements because, you know,
You don't
my
have to, now
brain
you've
doesn't
written
do
them
the
down.
things. And so then I can do the same at the other side. So this one is going to be my 1.5, I believe.
We've got more people want this than we've actually got stock. Oh, good luck. Hopefully you get it.
It's such a fancy tool. So then I've got this shape. Now, a little trick as well, which is pretty awesome, I think. If you want to make little nice ends for your bows, like you see here, now it might not be an exact measurement, but it's near enough. Now, one of the things you'll notice on mine, and one of the first things I've done with envelope punch boards, can you just see where I've literally graffitied on mine? There's a little mark there and a little mark on the metal piece in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Because if I want to make something, if I want to punch something and it doesn't reach my 1 inch side, I need to know where the middle of my board is. Now, I pretty much eyeballed it, but what that means is if I've got a piece of cardstock and I want to fold it in half, for instance, and I've got a little score line, I can line that up to the middle, and that's going to give me a precise precision point in the middle. But this I'm going to pretty much eyeball, but I have got a rough centre point, but I am eyeballing it, so it won't be absolutely perfect. You can take more time at home, but now I got little fancy
Now you've got
bits.
dovetail.
So I can go at this side, and I can do the same thing here, and I can push. And then all I got to do at this point, actually what I will say is, best thing you can do is use the little score. Just give yourself a bit of fancy, because you know it's pretty. And then I'm going to put that into the inside, and I'm going to pull it back on itself, okay? And I'm going to do the same thing on both of those. So they'll both come in, and they'll sit, and there's your little bow. Now, obviously, you're going to have to glue that. Now, what I also do on mine, I'll take a tiny little band of the same coloured card or different colour and just wrap it round once I've got it glued, okay? And that just gives me a tiny little finish on the inside. But that's your bows. Like, how quick and simple is that?
Only 7 of these left.
One there.
So now the envelope punch board can also be making your bows. There are 24 in baskets and there are 7 unaccounted for. So unless you check out, you're going to miss out, okay? NC4626. The only other way to get that when this sells out is to buy the duo together. If you've already got an all-in, oh, it's gone. Sold out. Completely gone. Congratulations. Last one's gone at $19.99. You can still get it in the bundle. If you've already got an all-in-one, maybe buy that and give it as a gift. Half the stock of the bundle has gone. Because elsewhere, that is $99.99. That is usually $29.99, but we did a deal on it today. Put the two together, you should be looking at nearly 130 quid. Today, $79.99 and 2 split payments. But you'll get the envelope punch board. Give that as a gift to someone else, treat someone else. If you've already got it and you know how good it is, treat someone else, right?
Okay, let's have a go at licking this little tote bag. I'm going to try, before the hour's up, to get you the little tote bag and the gift bag done, if we can. I'll go as quick as I can.
Okay.
Because I'm going fast. I talk fast, so I apologise. The instructions roughly are here. Please do play it back, mute me so you don't have to listen to me.
You don't talk fast.
And then and just read these and try and work it out by what I'm doing with my hands.
Believe me, compared to some people I know, you do not talk fast.
6x6 piece of cardstock that we've got to use to do this, okay? It tells me punch at 1 inch, 1 3/8 of an inch, sorry, and score. So 1 3/8 is there, okay? So I'm just going to punch and I'm going to score, and I'm just going to very gently go down to that side. Remember, when we're using designer paper, we don't want to hurt it. So we're just very delicate with it. Then we slide this over to 4 inches, okay? And I'm just going to punch and I'm going to score. Okay, yeah. Now I'm reading the instructions the same as you guys at home as such. So once I've done that, I now do the same that I did with the envelope when I was making before.
Did you give them a screen grab of that?
I did. I gave you.
Right.
Do you want me to do it again?
Oh, it's all right.
Are you okay? You got it. Right. So where I've got my score line, I'm doing the same that I did for the envelope now. I'm using my measuring noodle. So I'm just going to follow the score lines that I made. So there's my first one, and I'm going to punch it, and I'm going to score down this way. Okay, A up, she says. And you're going to score there.
But if
then
you go
I
out of the score line, it doesn't mark the card. It's only where the groove is that it leaves a mark. So.
Because groove is in the heart. Then I'm going to go down here and do the same thing. I'm going to rotate. So the only time I needed to measure there was right at the beginning, because now it's running through. So I'm just making these score lines, and I'm following, punching, and I'm scoring, and then I'm turning, doing all of the things straight down. We are nearly there.
This is such a cool tool, isn't it?
Oh, it's the
cool
best.
Tool.
Right, I think I've finished with that. So now I'm going to be quick with this bit. You can see here I've got this panel, and this bit is thicker than the bit that goes that way.
Yep.
Okay, so I've got a slim piece and I've got the thicker piece. Now the thicker piece is going to be the front of my bag. The narrow piece is going to be the bottom of my bag and the sides, okay?
Yep.
So I've got to be able to make that work, and I've got to get those two panels to meet at the side. So what I'm going to do is make sure I do this correctly. So it says on here, cut slits on the broad side. That's my broad side, that's my narrow side. Broad, narrow.
Yep.
Cut slits here. Here we go. So I'm just going to take my scissors straight down those score lines, straight to that tip, straight to there. This is why cutter bees are so important, because where I can get here, instead of having to fight, I can just snip straight to that pointed line.
And we've got cutter bees in stock. They're available.
Straight in. And straight in. Now I'm done. That's it. I've done my bag. So all I've got to do now is fold and score. I'll do it this way so you can see it, so it's different to the other. Straight across, straight across. So everything is burnished and done. And then all I'm going to do is pull my pieces here together. These two come across. And I'm just going to add a tiny little bit of glue. Now you're obviously going to take more time than I'm taking here when you're doing this at home. So please note that, but let's get the idea of it out. So straight down, punch there as such with your glue. Same again, little bit here. And then I'm just going to fold that over, just burnish a little bit there. Place it, look at this, it's so pretty and so sweet. And then literally I'm going to pull that down, make sure I go use my tape, bish bash bosh. So I can put those down at the corners, take my little Crop-A-Dile.
Is the Crop-A-Dile still available in rose gold? Have we still got a few?
Is it there? And then all I would do is take a little bit of twine and I would piece that through, and I've got the most gorgeous little chocolate box. Something to pop in there, little bath bombs, something like that, that would be tied with a ribbon or some string. And you've even got space at the front, because if you glue the second panel down, it's for a little gift card or something else as well to sit in there, and that will sit with a little ribbon. And they're so sweet.
There's so much you can do with the envelope punch board. Can I just let you know, if you want the rose gold Crop-A-Dile, we've got 2 left, and they come with the eyelets, and that's all we've got. Okay, whether we can get this again in the future, well, that remains to be seen. But if you want the rose gold one, we launched it about 3 hours ago now. It will take a long time to come back in stock, so grab it while we've got it. The traditional colour one, the silver one with the turquoise handles, we've got that on the website as well. But the ultimate hole making machine and eyelet setting machine, there it is if you want it. It's RJXC35, $34.99, and you're getting around about £7 or £8 worth of eyelets included with that. But the next 2 of you to get it will be lucky, so good luck. Now the bundle, let's recap the bundle. Where you're going to get the envelope punch board, brand new today. It's not been on air on Hobbymaker until today. The only way you can get it is in the bundle, where you're going to get the all-in-one. Remember, it's a trimmer, it's a stamping platform, it's a bow maker, pom-pom maker, envelope maker to a certain extent. 70% of this bundle has gone. $79.99. Now remember, we showed you on a website, we did price comparison a few minutes ago. Elsewhere, this is being sold up to $99.99, and it's worth every penny of that. All these are punches, by the way, here as well. $99.99 elsewhere. Here, we're doing it for $79.99. And today, we reduced this envelope punch board down from $29.99 to $19.99, but it's normally $29.99. So if you add the $99.99 and the $29.99 together, you're looking at about £130 worth of product here from We Are Memory Keepers. The price today, combined, we're doing for the same price that we were doing the all-in-one for. $79.99 for the both, and it's on 2 split pays as well. So that's $39.99 today, plus your P&P if you've already paid it. You don't have to pay it again, but $3.95 all day for just 1 P&P. BKXC20. Now, lots of love coming in for Carla, I believe, today. Carla's back with us. Love to watch Carla demonstrate. She's so lovely. Could watch her 365 days a year. Lots of love from Laura. There we go.
Thank you, Laura.
Thank you, Laura. I agree with you. Absolutely. I've got some more. Hello, Julie. Julie's messaged in as well. She says, it's my birthday today. Julie's in Devon, by the way. And my hubby has just bought me the all-in-one tool and the envelope maker.
Oh,
Happy
Julie.
birthday.
Happy birthday, Julie. You're going to have an amazing time
Yeah.
with these. They're so ace.
Just can't wait to see what I can make. You can make tons, loads. Enjoy. I'm glad you got it, and happy birthday from all of us to you, all right? Now, I've got a question about the sticky thumb marathon runner. Now, if you're left-handed, will it work? Yeah, of course it will.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
no
like
problem.
it when people make me do the left-handed things because I don't know the things.
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
It
Let's
will
see.
work for left-handed.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm a bit of both, really. I eat left-handed and I write right-handed.
Ew.
And it
That should
works.
answer your question.
Yes, perfect.
Works either way.
I mean, there's nothing to make it not work, if you see what I mean. It's literally you just grab it in your hand and away you go.
I'm so cack-handed with my left hand, isn't it funny?
Are you?
Like I'm so completely right-handed.
Why do I eat left-handed and do everything else
Well,
right-handed?
because you're a bit of a strange boy,
Yeah,
though, Dave.
I'm odd.
We've known that for a long
I
time.
think it's the Gemini in me. You know, the twin thing.
I thought you meant the serial killer. You don't need to know those things. Right, so let's have a look at making that gift bag, if that's okay.
Hang on, Joe in the West Midlands says, I think the envelope punch board is amazing. Can't wait to get it home and start creating. Can I ask if the sticky thumb is easy? Oh, we've just done that one, sorry. Yes, yes.
But very exciting that you're getting it though, Joe, because you're going to love it. Like, it's the best tool. And every time I talk to people about We Are Memory Keepers, it's always this one that I talk about, because this is the quintessential We Are tool as far as I'm concerned.
Where it's all began for you.
For me, it did. This was my first ever journey, really. I did some journals with We Are Memory Keeper first. That's what got me into kind of demoing for them. And then I was given this. And I do always want to start with an envelope because that is what it's supposed to be designed for. But I've got to tell you, it's the last thing I use it for. There's so much else.
Gift bag coming. So do a screen grab of this if you fancy making the gift bag. What you need is 12 by 12 paper.
So put that in the middle for you. This might not make a whole heap of sense because this is me just typing what I need to remember. But it'll, when you watch it with what I'm doing, it will make more sense. I hope that makes sense. So,
We haven't got many of the bundle left, actually. I believe we've got a question quickly before we start the demo. It was about the all-in-one. Can you get spare blades for the all-in-one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
They're on their way and we'll be stocking them. So
Yeah,
don't
we'll
worry.
have them. And they're really, they're so easy to put new blades on. The reason I'm trying not to do this is because I cut myself last time, but
Liam
that's how you
today
change it.
has literally ordered them, so they will be with us. I mean, that blade will last you a long time anyway, but when you need them, they'll be here. They're being flown over, actually, I've just been told. Not shipped, they're being flown. First class. Yeah.
So there you go. There's your lift. And all you do, slide it off the end. That's how easy it is. And slide it back on again. And then it's got a stopper when
Where
you're
it's
actually
closed.
using it as a cutter.
Clever.
So it doesn't just fly off the end of
Sometimes you have to kind of prise those and try and prise them out. Easy. Very, very easy.
Right, envelope, let's do a gift bag if we've got time.
Yeah, we've got
Full
15 minutes.
12 by 12 sheet here, so we're doing a big daddy. So I've got my measurements here for my gift bag, and so this one's a little bit more of a complex. So what I wanted to do was give you kind of a beginner's way, and then a middle piece, and then something that is a little more complex. It's not massively so, but I just wanted to give you something that was a bit more. So 1.5 punch and score is my first instruction. Now, the main thing to remember with this, I'm using 12 by 12 cardstock. This ends there. I cannot see my end point. So I've got to eyeball it and roughly work it out. Because if I fly off the edge of here, it's going to tear my paper, and I don't want that to happen. So go slowly when you're doing these things, because believe me, I have learnt the hard way too many times. So my advice is whenever you're making anything on here, especially where it's longer than that score line, do it on some plain cardstock first, do it on some printer paper or something that doesn't matter to you. And then once you've worked it all out, then go in with your heavier papers that are designer, because you'll get that used to going slow.
Good tip.
So I can't go too slow, so I'll try and be as good as I can. But what we're going to do is punch and score at 1.5 inches. So punch. And then I'm going to find my score line, and I'm just going to very slowly work my way towards that centre point. And you can see I'm getting almost to the centre of my 12 by 12 here. You might not be able to see that too clearly, but I can see it there. Then it says, at that point, rotate 90 degrees. So we're going all the way around, so just one punch there. And I'm going to go in at 3 inches, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'm going to punch, and then I'm going to score. And again, I'm very careful near that edge not to fly off, because that's not going to help me in the long run. Then I'm going to flip round, and I'm going to go to 1.5 again. So I'm rotating between 1.5 and 3. So back to 1.5, punch, and then I'm going to score just all the way down. And then one more on this side, and that's going to be my 3. So really easy.
Where do all the bits of punched card go? Do they just go underneath it?
Well, and don't throw those away, because you can make little ornaments from them as well by gluing them and stringing them.
Oh, they just gather at the bottom. There we are. Okay.
So you just do that. Okay, so now I've got something punched in every single corner. I now need to kind of flip it and do the same thing, but I got to line it correctly. I know that that is a 3-inch, and I know that that is a 1.5. So if I flip my cardstock over, so I'm on the white side now, I know that this side is my 1.5, and that's 3. I've got 3 inches there, and I've got 1.5.
Carla,
So
I've just been told there are 10 left of the bundle. That is it. Next 10 of you to put it in your basket and check out, and then that's all the stock of the all-in-one and the envelope punch board gone. That's all we've got until the next order comes in, which we're not sure when that's going to be. So if you want it, 10 chances, pop it in your basket, check out. That will be it until next time.
So where I am here, because I'm following, so I know this edge is a 3-inch edge, so I'm going 3 inches here, okay? So I'm just copying the same that I've done before. So now I'm at 3 inches, I can punch. See how my other score line was here from when I did it on the other side of the paper? I'm going to line up to that. So using that little canal where I can go through, can you see how that lines?
Clever.
And it goes exact.
Perfect.
So I know that my score line is exactly where I want it to be. Rotate, I then know this one's going to be 1.5 because obviously the other was 3. That's my shorter edge. To that gully, straight down, just making sure I'm not sliding off that edge. So it's just going to, pair in that centre. Round here, 3 inches, punch and score. Okay, now you can see I've got all of my little score lines pretty much in tandem to where I need them to be. Now I'm just going to flip it one way round and hope I've done this the right way. Hold on, because my brain gets fizzy when I start doing this. 1 second. Where my score line is, if you'd be better off if you're using something not quite as patterned as this, I'm just going to score that out. Can you see that score line there?
Yep.
I'm going to line my noodle up to it. So there's my score line, and now I've got the score line here, and I can just score my corners across.
Ah, okay.
That's all I'm doing.
So
I'm just sort of
eventually.
kneading, because they're going to be edges, so I'm going to fold them. Excuse me.
Bless you.
I could do, yeah, if that's okay, please.
Glass of wine, please, for Carla.
A little vodka would be lovely if you don't mind. Thanks, guys. And then I'm going to place this here
It's nearly 5 o'clock.
somewhere. So if I turn it on the white side so you can see all of those score lines there, you can see exactly what I've got. So what essentially I've got is similar to what we had last time when we've got that narrow panel, then we've got that large panel. And pretty much I've done with the envelope punch maker at this point.
Does it matter what weight of card you use for this?
No, but if you're going to put stuff inside, I'd go for something that's got a bit of oomph to it. If you're using something like tissue paper, then it would only be for decorative
American
purposes.
craft cardstock would be perfect.
Oh, absolutely perfect for it. Thank you.
Here's the vodka. It's all right.
Vodka's arrived. I have not got vodka, just in case anybody thinks I actually have.
What you think?
That's what Dave wants. Right, so I'm just going to turn these in, just so I've got that score, and I'll leave that one up for now because it doesn't matter. Now, so I've got this here, and you can just see where that lines up, not a problem. Now, this side here, these 2 squares are going to be the front and back of my bag, and the narrow panels are going to be the side of my bag. So I've got a little bit too much going on here, and I need to get rid of some of it. What I do need is a way to be able to stick the side to the front, and if I just cut straight down those lines, there's going to be nowhere, like if I cut there and I cut there and I cut that full triangle, I've got nowhere to go, nowhere to stick. So what I'm going to do on my broad side, I'm going to snip right to the edge, right to that point.
Yep.
So straight down here.
You love construction, don't you?
Yeah, it's my favourite thing.
Yeah, mine too.
So I'm going to snip to that point. But on this side, where that line comes out, I've got that jar. I'm going to use that as my seam allowance. Okay?
Yeah.
So I've just got an extra bit of edge. I'm going to take that all the way down.
There's something so satisfying making something 3-dimensional out of a flat piece of paper.
I know, right? It's just awesome. And I'm going to go down here and I'm going to just snip down my broadsides. Remember, snipping on the broadside. Now, when you're reading my instructions, I really do hope they make sense, sorry, but if they don't, please do watch the demo.
Well, you can watch this show back anytime you like on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or on YouTube as well.
Just straight down here. It's very hard when we're doing it in demo because I can't do it any slower for you, really, but hopefully you've seen enough to get the gist. So straight down this side too, straight to there, and then straight down here. Sorry, guys. There you go.
all right.
Keep those because you can use them for tags, you can use them for little mason jars, you can use them for all kinds of things. Right, so now what I've got, I just need to free that edge there. What I've got, and there, she says, "Hey up." Right, so now I've got some little panels that I can use that are going to stick to my sides, okay?
Right,
so super easy to do. And how quick and easy is that to make a gift bag? You know, if you're in a rush, what did you do? There it is. Right, so did you see that I was about to accuse you of something then, Dave?
I know, I'm used to that.
Did you like that?
We Are Memory Keepers. I wonder if they're aware just how versatile their envelope punch board is. Do they know that you can do so much with it?
Well, they did watch the first ever show that I did with it, where I also, because I had 2 shows in one day with it, and I was making all kinds of stuff. So I never made the same demo twice on those.
Well, that was
2
somewhere else,
shows.
'cause obviously it's
It
not been
was
here
not
before,
here. But they did see that, so they know how far I've gone with it. Literally, it's endless. This machine is endless.
If the guys are watching in America, hi, We Are Memory Keepers.
Hey!
We all love your products.
And I'm not drinking vodka. So just pop in that there, and then pop that on there. Just make sure it's all squeezed in. Put those little pieces on the inside. Now you're gonna glue these. I'm going for speed at the minute, so I do apologise. So I'm just going to fold that over and just stick. And that is going to be my little piece that holds it together. I'm gonna take my sides, and it kind of naturally does it itself.
Wants to do it, doesn't it?
Squeeze together, and then I can fold that straight over. I can take my Crop-A-Dile.
Yep.
And I can just very gently get that into place. One
So you
there,
could put a little handle on it if you wanted to.
one here. Little bit of string going through.
That's 4 layers of cardstock it's got through in one go.
That's nothing. Literally the Crop-A-Dile will just go and go and go. It's because it's meant to go through. It'll go through metal and it'll go through all sorts. So 4 pieces of card is literally nothing.
Crop-A-Dile are still available on the website. I don't know if we've got any of the rose gold left, but if that's sold out, we've got the turquoise handled one available, which is the most traditional one that you can see on the screen there. And they both come with eyelets to get you started. And we've got a whole selection of eyelets for the machine as well on the website for you. Very few, well, literally 2, I think 2 of the rose gold left, that's it. Look at that.
Pop
Okay.
a little tiny little stamp on there or something, just super cute, and you've got the most gorgeous
Last
little
update,
gift bags.
we had only 10 available. This latest update, we've got 4. How many are in baskets? 28 in baskets, and only 4 people of those 28 are going to be lucky. You've got to be quick. 24 people are going to be very disappointed. If it's your birthday, like with our previous viewer that messaged in, happy birthday to you, treat yourself or get someone to treat you on your behalf. It is $79.99. 2 split payments of $39.99. BKXC20. If you've got the Hobbymaker calendar, remember, and you've not used your 20% discount code yet, you could get £16 off that price. Yeah. And remember, you can use that code once, anytime through the year, and that actually is relevant for all of your orders during one day. So if you choose to use your discount code today and you've bought 10 things today, all those 10 things will have the 20% discount attached. So it's a one-day offer up until midnight, okay? But that's if you've got the calendar. Now, coming up next week, oh yes, I did the promo for that today.
Did you? It's fancy, right?
It is fancy.
It's fancy.
Tell us more about it.
Me? No. I'm not prepared for the things.
What we've got coming up.
Oh, it's just so awesome.
If you would like to literally screen print your T-shirt,
It's the best thing in the world. We Are Memory Keepers absolutely smashed it out of the park.
It is a vinyl print press, brand new. Next Wednesday, it is debuting here. And look, Liam, this is Liam, by the way, if you've never met Liam. There he is.
Look. This today.
Look. He screen
at that.
printed his own Hobbymaker T-shirt. They will be available for $19.99 very soon.
With Liam in it.
It'll be less than $19.99 then. Cheers, buddy. There you go. That's what you can do. You can do cushions. You could do bags for life. You could do T-shirts. Yeah, it is a screen press that's coming up next Wednesday.
And that kit will have everything that you need in it. I will also be showing you how to do even designs on tiny things like baby rompers, that kind of thing. Tote bags.
It's not dry.
It's not dry yet, Dave. Don't rub that, Dave.
Let it
Can't
dry
use the
first
staff.
before you touch it. Thanks,
But
Liam.
I'll be showing you how to use the whole thing. So we'll do tote bags, we'll do t-shirts, and we'll be doing baby vests as well. So right across the board, and I'll show you how to do it from beginning to end and how to use your own machines to make your own designs so you can do anything you want. It is literally a business in a box.
Have you got a towel?
Nope.
Wet wipe?
No. Isn't there some Hobbymaker microfiber cloths? You're not doing it on my frock. David.
Carla will be back next Wednesday with that, whatever you do. I'm going to go and wash my hands. We're going to take a break and we'll be back with the last show of the day. Thank you, my love. Great to see you.
Thank you for having me.
That's brilliant. Good to have Carla here at Hobbymaker. And we've got another legend, Natasha, on the way in just a second. Natalie, actually.
Has she changed?
I've called her Anne-Marie. I've called her all sorts today. It's the third different name I've given her. Natalie from Hunkydory will be here with the brilliant new magazine. Oh, it's been a long day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobbymaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobbymaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobbymaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
It's 5 o'clock. It's the last live hour of the day here at Hobbymaker, and there's one burning question. What name would you like me to call you this hour?
Whatever you fancy, Dave.
What would you say? Natasha?
Natasha,
Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie.
One.
Nicole, with the person Nicole or something with another N.
Sorry. Natastic.
In my ear, Natastic has been said about 50 times.
We have been, both of us, here since 5 o'clock this morning in our defence.
We have.
I'm getting a little bit kind of delirious.
We're coming to the point of
We're running on
delusion
empty.
now, aren't
Yeah,
we?
we are.
Yeah.
Now, I'm pleased to say, after the results of the first show this afternoon at 1 o'clock, we were able to get another delivery from Hunkydory for this offer, okay? Now, already about 30% of the stock that we were able to get extra, we sold out of what we had for the 1 o'clock show that hopefully was going to last 1 and 5. Another 30% of that has now gone in between that show and this show. When you see what we've got for you, you'll understand why. This is the latest premiere magazine offer from Hunkydory. The one that they brought us out, which was the kind of domestic Hunkydory magazine about a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it was our Crafting with Hunkydory magazine. We brought it out on the 3rd of January, and within a week, all of the stock has sold out.
Well, the premiere magazine, which is this one, is different in that it gives you even more for your money, including 2 card kits, including a stamp set, including a die, including also an embossing folder as well. And in the magazine, you've got literally page after page after page of inspiration, how to use the card kit, how to do wonderful 3D demonstrations and projects like this. The templates for these, the wheelbarrow, the birdhouse, the little garden bench, all of that you can download with a link that's actually in the magazine as well. So you can make all of these, how to do it, that's in there.
And they're downloads as well that you can use on your Cricut machine. So if you bought those recently, like your Joy or your Maker 3, you can be downloading them and making these 3D projects on there. It's so cool.
Now, $35.96 is a really, really good price when you consider you've got everything that you can see here. All this content. Have you got the pick and flip?
I haven't got it. I think you've got it just in front of you there.
Oh, in front of me here.
There you go.
I'll do that. Let me show you. Let me flick through what you've got. Magazine, first of all. If I give you the magazine to flick through the pages, is that all right?
Absolutely.
And I'll do the actual...
So your magazine is jam-packed filled with products. What I love about our premium magazine is that they're kind of like divided up into features. So we've got things that really focus on how to use your stamps. Then we'll have things like this one, our Jurassic. Do you remember those dinosaur stamps we brought to you in sort of like December time? There's a lovely feature on that. How to do different shape cards. Creating your birdhouse, there we go, it's there for you. Cards for her, cards for him, cards using your embossing folder, cards using the dies that we have on the show on another incredible bundle price. All of these Gardening World collections as well that you can get your templates from for cutting out on your electronic die cut machines. Everything is included. It's jam-packed full of things and giveaways as well.
Nothing more annoying than when you buy a magazine, you think, oh crikey, I've got to go out and buy this, I've got to go out and buy that to do any of these projects. I haven't actually got anything in the magazine that they're telling me to get. Whereas you're going to be given, you're going to be given the card kits that they talk about and demonstrate and give you design ideas included. This one is your country, what's this one called? Country living.
This one is your homegrown.
Homegrown. And you've got these beautiful kind of countryside houses and cottages. They are stunning. So you get 2 sheets of the toppers. You then get your printed cardstock, of course, as well. All adorable, scoreable, as you'd expect. Also printed and foiled. You get 2 of those as well. And then you get your double-sided papers too. I forgot about those. Double-sided papers included as well. You've got that look of brickwork on there. You've got beautiful florals on the back. Then we go into, what are they? Oh, your inserts.
You've got inserts included.
I couldn't
so
see
you've
the
got
printing at the bottom.
4 inserts included for each different collection.
And then we go on to our pretty posies. This is another card collection that's included too. Beautiful, beautiful die-cut toppers. Stunning florals in the wellies. Do you know people that grow flowers in the wellies? I know there's people that display them.
I know that they're displayed. There's a house where we walk, Oscar, that has wellies and it has sort of like old jeans and they're sort of like built up. And then in the summer, when the flowers bloom, it's really cool because it looks like a big sculpture. It also scares me like every single time I walk past.
It looks like
because I think there's an actual person there.
But there's no top half.
No, it's just a pair of like jeans sat on a bench with like flowers that come out of it. But every single time I scare myself.
So there's your printed cardstock to go with the pretty posies. And there's the foil versions, of course, as well. And then the printed versions. And then you've got your double-sided papers. And then you've got your inserts. There we go. 4 of those as well. So you get those 2 card kits. That is incredible. What would you pay for those? What would you pay for the die? The die that you're going to get is the happy birthday.
Is at least sort of like £6 with that beautiful script font, and you've got the butterfly as well. Then you've got your embossing folder, so they're about £9 for an A6 embossing folder.
And these are made for the magazine, and everything in the magazine revolves around the stamps, the embossing folders, the dies, and the card kits that you're going to get. And there are the wellies with the flowers in the wellies that you can colour in as well. Now, where else can you get a deal like this? $35.96 for the latest premiere magazine from Hunkydory. It only launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. That's the only show it's been in. The stock we had for 2 shows sold out in 1 show. More stock was added.
In about half an hour, not 1 show, it was gone.
And 30% of that restock stock has gone as well. That price is not what you pay. We're going straight down to what we did at 1 o'clock.
We're not messing around here.
Oh no, we're going straight
down.
In. Okay, it's the last show of the day, full welly. Here we go. $14.99 for the lot.
$14.99. It's incredible, isn't it? That's a £19.99, £20 card kit. Then you've got your £10 embossing folder, your £6 die, another £6 in your stamp set. So already that's pretty much half price on probably more than half price on what you should be paying on that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And it's the quality that we love. I always think it's like a little taster into Hunkydory. So, you know, maybe you are a We Are Memory Keepers fan and you tuned in for that show and you've never tried our products before, then this is the time to try it because you're getting the kit, you're getting a stamp, you're getting an embossing folder and a die, so it's a little taste of all the incredible products that we can.
Do you see Hunkydory advertised anywhere? No. So their way of hopefully appealing to you is for them to do something like this, where they give you so much, you try the card kits. It's exactly the same quality of the card kit that you get here as you would get in a conventional card kit from Hunkydory any day of the week.
Yeah.
But they want you to try it, and hopefully you'll come back for more and like it going forward. And there's a new Hunkydory fan. $14.99, GNHD24. Wow, loads of it coming through. Dennis, well done to you, Dennis in Worcestershire.
Again.
He's gone for 2. Fiona in Lancashire, Sylvia, Maureen, June, Jacqueline, Joanne. You're all in. You've all checked out. Lots of you coming through and putting it in your basket. Remember, $14.99 is what everybody pays, and that's the delivered price if you've bought something already today. Anything you've bought from midnight last night to midnight tonight, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, $3.95. You will get your confirmation email overnight tonight showing exactly what you've bought. Everyone pays the final low price and 1 P&P of $3.95. Natalie!
Okay, let's do it. So, homegrown, we're going with country living and we're going to do a fancy fold, something that's really easy to create. I couldn't decide what topper to use, so all my toppers have just fallen out. We're going to cut this down to 7. So we're going to cut it down on our trimmer all the way across to 7 inches in height, and then I'm going to take this and I'm going to remove my mat from my board because I'm going to do some scoring. So for this one I am going to score it at what have I done it on this one? I think I've done it 2 and 2.
Oh, by the way, the scoreboard, adorable scoreboard, is in stock. It's on the website. It was out of stock for a few weeks. It's now back, the award winner.
So we're going to score it at 2, down to the 2 inches mark. We're going to score it at 4, all the way across. We're going to score it at 6, again, down to the 2. And then we're going to score it at 8, all the way across. And then when I flip it over, I'm going to do it down again to the 2. So we have all of our measurements on the other side, so you can eyeball it to see where you're going to sort of get. And then again at 6, we're going to take it down to 2. So then we're going to bring back our trimmer into play, and this is what I love about our trimmer. So we can line our edges up now to the 2-inch mark, and I can go from my first score line, using my trimmer all the way down to the 3rd one, and then I can switch it over, do exactly the same again, line it up to that 2-inch mark.
Everyone's intrigued as to what you're creating here. No one can
it's
quite understand what you're doing, so...
It's a little fancy fold, you'll have to wait and see.
Oh, okay. It's amazing what you can do with a piece of A4 card.
I know, it is incredible, isn't it? So I've cut now from those 2 markings. I'm just going to take my score lines down to that piece. And then what we're going to do is we're going to fold this across, first of all, burnish our fold. And then I'm going to sort of push in the centre pieces here. Now you want to be careful because we haven't scored across here, and you want to make sure that we're not adding in any extra bits. So just tease in my cardstock now. You want to push the 2 edges backwards and this middle piece forwards. Now once you've got those sort of teased into play, we can then fold this across, score it.
See, other cardstock may have cracked at this point. Not adorable, scoreable.
Not adorable, scoreable. It is the quality that we all know and love. And then we have this super fun fancy fold.
That is really good. I like that.
Which we can now add our toppers onto, and it makes it look quite different. So I think we're going to go with the other house, because these houses are actually different, which I like. I'm not going to use my big frame, but I'm going to save that because I could use it with a double-sided paper to create something different with it. So we're going to add these 2 on.
It makes it look like the brick wall is actually kind of framing the garden of the house.
I know it does, doesn't it?
Like
it's
that.
really quite cool. So we're going to place this on here. I'm going to use some of my foam pads, and I'm just going to add my foam pads to the 2 sides of my frame because they are going to sort of stand off that middle section of my card. So just add in again that onto here.
Oh, by the way, the trimmer that everyone loves about Hunkydory, that's also available. That's in stock too. That has sold out previously in the past. I say double-sided. It's basically, it trims on the up, it trims on the down as well. So great for making apertures in cardstock, which guillotines can't do.
It's A3 in size as well, so it's a great trimmer to have, and we sell spare blades for the trimmer as well. So if you want to replace them, they're super easy to do so.
So it's A3, not A4.
No, so you can cut up to A3 on here.
12 by 12 paper's not a problem. That's a little recording you're seeing there.
At all. So I'm going to pop my topper in place now, and then I've got so many other sentiments that we can add onto here. I think what I'm going to go with is, let's go for these little circle toppers. Many thanks, because they're going to fit quite nicely onto sort of like these panels if you wanted to dress both of those up. So we'll take that one, we'll take the little wheelbarrow, and let's go for all the best. Should we go for all the best? All the best. We can also decorate this panel as well if we wanted, so let's just go all out. I'm going to take this one as well. Why not? Why not? So I'm going to add my foam pads onto this.
I mean, I really still can't get my head around the value.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pop that on there.
Unbelievable. Even if you've got every card kit that Hunkydory's ever brought out, treat yourself to the magazine, because this is a real treat and a bonus. And all the inspiration in the magazine will probably give you ideas that you hadn't really thought of yourself. I certainly find that anyway.
I'm going to add that onto that little panel here. So we're dressing up both of those panels. My many thanks is going to go, I think, under here on my sentiment. And then let's add our all the best to the top of that panel there with our gorgeous house detail on. And really all we've added here is our folds, and the decoration and design that is included in this box magazine has done all the rest of the work for you. So all the best there. You can fold that over so you've got the gorgeous detail on that side. We open it up, we've got another topper hidden there, and then you've got that image as well.
And that could be a new home card. Good luck in your new
Absolutely.
home. Stunning houses too, aren't they?
They're amazing houses.
Beautiful. Okay, well, we're getting busier and busier and busier. Remember, we're live until 6 o'clock, but you can watch any of the day's shows back, including, of course, We Are Memory Keepers and the earlier shows from Hunkydory, just by going to our website and also on YouTube as well. But if you go to the website, you can see shows that you may have missed during the day, and you can just literally click on the show and it will start to play it for you. And provided we've still got stock of stuff, you can order at any time you like. $14.99 for 2 card kits. Same quality as the full-size card kits, just slightly smaller versions as far as quantity is concerned, but exactly the same. Adorable, scoreable, quality quality foiling as well. And this has actually been specifically manufactured and put together for this latest issue. It's the latest Premier edition. It comes boxed as well, so it makes a fantastic gift. Everything's inside the box. The dies, the stamps, the fantastic embossing folders in there as well. It's just too good to miss out on. And you're also going to get the downloadable stencils and templates that you can print off with your PC to make things like this, to make this fantastic, this wheelbarrow. Oh, my mum would love something like this. She's absolutely
really cool, isn't it?
Garden mad, my mum. She'd really appreciate something like that. The garden bench, there's the garden wheelbarrow, and you can make that from the card collection. It shows you how.
Yep, you can make that from the card collection. You've got all of the different I think you get like templates that you can download, so you can either cut them out, or if you've got like an electric die cutting machine, you can actually program them into there and it'll all cut it out for you. So there's two different ways of being able to make them depending on the tools that you have.
I mean, let's face it, park at a railway station for a day, it'll cost you $14.99. I mean, this...
I know.
Yeah.
£6.99 I had to pay last night to park at my hotel.
Well, I parked
$17.50
£17.50 to park at a railway station for about 8 hours, and I parked in the wrong car park and got a £50 fine.
No.
I could only see one car park and I prepaid it, but I parked in the wrong place.
Oh no.
So there you go.
That
was really annoying.
That is annoying.
Yes. I appealed against it, but they said no.
No.
Not impressed. Right, $14.99 gets you the latest magazine that only launched today at 1 o'clock this afternoon, GNHD 24, and that'll be on its way. Grab it while we can, because you've got double-sided papers in there. You've got the printed and foiled cardstock, the toppers. We're down to our last 100 out of many, many, many hundreds that we had at the beginning of the afternoon. GNHD 24. Remember, a lot of people order after we go off air at 6 because they don't get home until 6, but they watch, maybe wake up to Hobbymaker in the evening. They watch the 1 o'clock show this afternoon, maybe at 8 o'clock tonight. You can do that.
Yep.
But if the stock's there, great. If it's not, sorry.
Yep.
Now, a large percentage is gone this show. A large percentage. We started the show with 30% gone. We're now up to, I think it's over half stock now gone. Not many remaining at all, so grab it while we've got it. Have you got another?
Yeah, so we're going to use our double-sided papers and our dies for this one.
Okay.
So I've got my paper here and I'm going to trim this down into little panels. So we're going to do it about 1.5 inches. I think that's right. Yeah, there we go. I was looking at this wrong. I nearly did it at 1 1/4 then. 1.5 by 4.5. So we're going to cut that. You want to do 3 of these, and then we're going to do some die cutting. Now, there's a segment that Becca did in the magazine, and I absolutely loved it. I thought it was such a good idea. So I'm going to make it a little bit differently with our papers. So what she did is she cut out the butterfly from this piece of cardstock here. So I'm going to lie it right up to the edge of this panel and just place my tape on there so it's not going to move. And then I'm going to line, because this is only paper, we should be able to cut this through all 3 panels of our die cutting, of our paper on our die cutting machine. So I just want to make sure it's super, super lined up.
I'm just flicking through the magazine, so you've got lots of designers that are contributing to the magazine, loads of people.
Loads of people are in there. It's really fantastic that we've got that in. There's a little segment actually with Big Boss Dan in.
Yeah, I've just seen
Talking
it. Get
about
to know
all
Dan.
his favourites.
There he is. That's the man
Telling
behind
all-
Hunkydory. He's a bit
Telling all the hunky donkey,
hunky-dunky.
the hunky-dory secrets.
There he is. That's Hunky-Dory Dan. You hear him talked about quite a bit. You don't see him very often, so
No,
there he
you
is.
don't. So you can learn
Is
all
he a
about
bit
him.
camera shy?
No, he does our shows actually.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he does sort of like the presenting side of our Hunky-Dory shows
should get
at
him down here
Hunky-Dory
sometime.
Towers. We should. I definitely don't think he would do it though.
Why?
We'll see. We'll see. Me and Anne-Marie will put some pressure on. See if we can get him to come. So let's trim off. Take our die off here now. And what I'm going to do is I should be able to pop out our butterfly out of this space. And then while I've got them all together and ready to go, I'm going to trim off, just trim off the top bit here. And I'm just going to trim off the bottom bit there to release that from our die cut. And then we can take this off. Now, if I use my pokey tool, I might be able to get all these bits out at once.
Or the tool, the infamous die cleaning brush, pokey
Oh, it's
tool with a little
perfect,
spatula in the
isn't it?
bottom. That should be on the website, shouldn't it?
It definitely should be on the website. It will 100% be available. And then all I need to do is just sort of pry away the layers from each other, because obviously we've die cut it. They will get a little bit stuck together, but you can
Natalie,
use...
we've only gone and found it.
Oh, we got it?
Yeah.
Perfect.
We're going to pop it into the show if you want it. It's
So-
only $11.99. We're going to add it into the show. So if you go on our website, you'll be able to see it if you look under what's in the show today.
Right, let's make this card up now. So the double-sided paper again, but we're going to use it on the opposite side this time. Some Miri card, which I'm going to stick to my panel with some foam pads. So I'm just going to add 4 to each corner and then 1 in the centre. Let's take this off here, just so it doesn't dip when we add these pieces on. So pop that onto there, and then I'm going to add some white Ink Me again, just to break up that piece. Now, if you were clever, you could gut out your the centre of your Miri so you can reuse it again.
Now, the Ink Me cardstock, that's the perfect stamping cardstock, yeah?
It is the perfect stamping cardstock, so this is a great tool to have in your stash for using with your stamps as well. You can also use our brand new inks on there, those inks that launched at 7 a.m. and they were on at 3 p.m. today. So if you want some of those, I don't know how many is left, because that was a really
not many.
busy
The
show as
limited
well,
edition
wasn't it?
inks, 6 inks that weren't in the original set of 40. We're going to double check and see if there's any left of those for you.
So now I'm just going to pop
Oh,
this
we've got the 3-in-1
down.
die brush. So if you want that with the little pokey tool and the little shovel at the bottom, they all retract into the base, which is really cool. And then the die brush, of course, is to keep your dies nice and clean. $11.99, it's on there for your EXHD86.
So I'm now placing these down with our construction glue. Construction glue is great for when you're doing a project like this and you want that little bit of wiggle room. So make sure everything's straight and in line with each other. So again, I'm going to just pop that onto here. So I've got a nice equal spacing the whole way around, and then we've got that image around there, and then we can place our butterflies back in place. But
It's a bit of a triptych, isn't it?
It is. I'm going to get my super tiny foam pads and I'm going to try cut super tiny squares, super mini squares that I can place in the center of my incredibly small butterflies, and because I just want to give it a lift so it looks like that they are flying off the page. So I'm just going to pop it out a little bit, and then literally just have it tiny bit coming out. It's a great technique, actually.
It's a great look.
It is in the magazine. It's under Plain and Simple cards, and Becca did a card with it, and it looks incredible. So it's so fun. We're going to keep it quite basic in the rest of what we're doing. I'm just going to add my happy birthday sentiment, which I've cut out twice. I've cut it out from Gold Miri, and then I've also cut it out from this cardstock again, which is on the back of there. And then again, if I can, I don't know if I can get my foam pads on this. I might be able to, but let's just use the glue. Let's just use the glue, because this is a super handy glue.
The construction glue is on the screen now if you want it. 6 bottles
onto your cards
for
in this
$11.99.
way.
£2 a bottle.
So then let's pop that in the center of our card, keeping it really simple. Happy birthday, those beautiful butterflies cascading down the bottom there. And then while our construction glue's out, and we're using our paper, which we can use our construction glue with, let's just add that onto the back of there and pop this onto our card blank. So a nice 6x6 card blank. Again, super simple, but just a great technique in the way we've used our dies there.
Oh, I love that.
And there you go.
And you drop shadowed the happy birthday as well.
I did drop shadow the happy birthday just so we can pick it up a little bit more on the front there.
I'm just looking through the magazine myself, actually, and in the back few pages, there's a section that says Gardener's World. Now, you can actually, if you follow the link, you can actually download and print off the templates to make all of these fantastic things. Watering can, you've got the garden bench there, you've got a little lantern as well. All of these step-by-step instructions, how to put them all together and make them. Really cool. There's that. That's my favourite, the actual wheelbarrow. So that's an added bonus. There's always so much editorial and expert direction and ideas. You've got probably about 8 or 9 demonstrators and designers in here.
Yeah.
Lots of people I don't know, but lots of people I do know as well. And you'll meet the boss of Hunkydory too, remember. Marvellous miniatures done by Sarah Jackman-Reid. I know Sarah. Hi, Sarah, if you're watching today. Yeah, lots of ideas as to how to use the stamps, loads of ideas how to use the dies. Marvellous ideas on, of course, how to use the embossing folder as well. I mean, if you've just got in, I know 5 o'clock's a bit of a strange time. Maybe you've got things to do, meals to get, oven on, kids screaming, you know, getting distracted or whatever. If you fancy going for this today, it is the first day of the brand new edition of the Premier magazine from Hunkydory. £14, 95 pence, or 99. You are going to get 2 card kits. 2 sheets of each element. So basically 2 sheets of toppers, 2 sheets of printed, 2 sheets of printed and foiled. You get 4 of the double-sided sheets of paper. And you also, of course, get the inserts as well. And you get 2 kits. One that's all about the peonies, and the other one, of course, about the countryside and the lovely cottages and so on. £14.99 for that, and the magazine will be amazing, but then you get that. The happy birthday die, the stamps as well, and also that embossing folder. The embossing folder would be £8 or £9 of anybody's money. To get the whole thing for £14.99, it is a way of Hunkydory saying, give us a go. You know, send us £15, £14.99. If you've got your P&P sorted today, if you've already bought something, it's a delivered price. And they hope that you like what you experience and that you'll come back for more.
We really, really do. And it's such a great selection as well, isn't it, of different artworks, different styles. I think even though it's not obviously very masculine, I think the homegrown collection definitely bodes to that. So you both have the feminine side, the masculine side, and I think you can really experiment with what you can do with the collection.
I have got some finished cards, so I just want to show you some of the other design team members at what they've done. Say, for example, with the stamp set, you might think, okay, well, how do I do that? This has been, I haven't got a name on this one, actually. No, it doesn't give me a name on this one. But this one, as you can see here, is the welly boots, but we've done the happy birthday going vertically, which actually works really well. But just colouring that in maybe with your pencils or your pens, whether they be alcohol markers or water-based or whatever, or even your ink pads. We were painting with those earlier on. And this one, very unusual and different. This one is just using the ink pads and doing like a triple cube design on this one. But using the actual, using the fantastic toppers, and lots of ideas for card construction as well, lots of different card ideas and card shapes that maybe you've not used before, you've not used for a long time. I mean here, this one, as you can see there, that's actually layered one on top of the other. Get well wishes on that one. Another one using the stamps, colouring in. There's your bird cage. Oh, look at this one. Who's done this one? Is that Marta? Marta de Bicker.
Very, very fun, that one, isn't it? And I love how they've actually cut, so they've embossed the mirri and then coloured in the, embossed the... Acetate,
yeah.
Sorry, and then coloured it in. And then they've also cut out the flowers from the embossing folder to layer them up as well.
And look at this one.
Such a clever idea.
This one is actually...
Oh, I love this one.
This is amazing, because this is actually, although it's embossed, it's actually cut out and embossed.
So cut out from 3 different colours, embossed all those 3, and then cut out different sections to lay them all on top of each other.
Then put a sticky gem in the middle.
It makes it stand out so fantastically.
That doesn't look like an embossing folder, but that's what created
absolutely
it.
Not.
A little bit of fussy cutting, and away you go. And then using some more of the card kits. This is a lovely easel card. Again, no name on that one, but thank you if it was you that did it. The design team always love making Hunkydory cards. And look at this beautiful quintessential English cottage here.
This is very lovely, isn't it?
British cottage. Look at that. And can you see all the little accent foiling, the flecking foiling on there? Honestly, Hunkydory's attention to detail and quality is just second to none. This I would move in there tomorrow. Any of these houses I'd move in there. Look at that. With a gazebo in the garden. beautiful.
Beautiful.
$14.99 gets you the magazine. And, you know, magazines, normally you buy them, you read them, you bin them, or you give them to the doctor's surgery. With these, you keep them.
Yeah.
Because basically...
I keep my magazines all the time because no matter what I'm working on, sometimes you can have those spells in the week where you just don't know what to craft with. Whereas if I've got a magazine, I can look back at it and no matter what I'm working on at that time, I can use my magazines as like a step-by-step instruction guide. If I like that style of card or I like the technique that's been used there, I can transform that in the kit and use it in the kit that I'm working with.
Techniques are timeless.
Yeah,
you know, they never
it's
ever
true.
date. So you could
really
use a
true.
completely different theme of topper and card, but use a certain design technique and a construction technique that's featured in the magazine. So never throw them away. You'll never get tired of them. Build up a collection. Have a library of Hunkydory magazines. You can't do better when it comes to inspiration and tips and ideas.
You can't.
GNHD 24. If you're welcoming yourself to Hobbymaker, let me welcome you to Hobbymaker and say that if you want to have an account with us, want to buy something, in other words, it's free to register. All you've got to do is call the free phone number 0800 001 4433, or just go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk. Go there now, and all we need from you is your email address, so obviously for communication, and then you make up a password that only you know, and then that is your account, and you can put in it whatever you like, order what you like. Cap P&P of $3.95 per day, so you can have 20 orders on the go in one day, which probably quite a few of you today have bought more than one thing.
I think so.
Just one P&P. $3.95.
There's been some great things, hasn't there, on today?
It's been a busy day.
Okay, so next up we are going to make a card using our stamp and using some of the dies that we have on the show as well. So I've chosen the wellies for this one, and I'm going to use my acrylic block because it is quite a small stamp. I shouldn't, and I quote, shouldn't mess it up. If I do, I do have a spare one on the side. And he's getting ready, isn't he? He's getting ready to tell me how rubbish I am.
Oh, boy.
So let's stamp this down. And then, oh, it did as well. It missed it out, but it's okay, it's okay. Should we show you a super... This is why you need your stamping press, it's true. If you have your brush markers though, that's what I was looking for. If you got your brush marker fine liner pen, you can sort of go around that edge. I haven't got that, but I am going to show you the next part of my technique on this bit, and then I've got another piece to show you. So I want to make this as a piece as like a panel and cut out these bits. So I'm just going to mark with my pencil. Where is it? Going to mark with my pencil just around the outside edges of here, and then I'm going to fussy cut around this section, leaving a little bit of a white gap. You're going to fussy cut all the way around.
You are really good at fussy cutting. And the technique and the trick is to actually move the paper and the card rather than try and be double printed. Yeah.
So you can pop that out now and then do the same around from the top of your flowers all the way down. And then that will leave you with this piece that you can sort of pop up. So you've got the top there and you've got the bottom sort of lifted from this piece.
Okay.
Then what we're going to do is we're going to take our Duo Design nesting dies. And I've gone for this one. I'm not sure what size this one is, but we're then going to pop this underneath our die cuts, nice and snug to where that point is, and then just lifting up the bottom of our wellies.
This is
we're going to
looking
pop
good,
this
isn't it?
in.
Who'd have thought of using the die in this way? We've
So-
got the dies, the nesting dies available actually, a set of 2. We'll come on to those in a second, but...
Then you want to make sure that you've got this tape down because you don't want to move it once you've done all of this work. And then we're going to bring in our die. Oh, there it is. It's on my hand. And then I'm going to bring in our die cutting machine. Now, I'm not going to use the metal plate because you don't want to have too much pressure on this because it will sort of mark your image.
Okay.
So as little... you just literally want to cut this out. So let's run that through. It will create a bit of a mark on the top of this, but you won't be able to see it. So let's trim this out. And then I'm going to take this out now and we can just remove this from here. And then all we've got to do is carefully take out our design. But when you've got stamps, this is a really cool way
look at that.
of creating like toppers with different designs in, and you can do this with so many different things, but I think it's my favourite thing to do with stamps.
Well, I think it's our favourite demo of the day so far, judging by the reaction in the gallery. They love it.
So we're going to do Thinking of You as our sentiment.
Okay.
So again, I'm just going to stamp that on here. So Thinking of You is going to go in this bottom corner. Stamped quite nicely as well, may I add. And then I'm going to bring in my colours. Again, these are our brand new colours that we launched today.
Alex, have we still got any of the new colours left?
I'm going to go in with our chiffon. We've got our leafy green and we've got our Air Force blue for our little flowers.
Okay.
So
Now,
let's pick this up and colour these in now.
These are not in the set of 40 that many of you purchased back in the end of last year, beginning of this year. They're limited edition new colours. I can't remember the names, can you?
We've got chiffon, we've got leafy green, sea green, there's salmon, toasted oat and Air Force blue. So a really lovely selection of colours, very muted in style, so fits perfectly with the collection we launched at 3. If you missed that, definitely tune back in and watch that because it was a stunning collection.
They will be on the website if you want to see the colours with your own eyes. They'll be photographed there. We've only got about 40 of them left, I've been told, at £11.99, £2 each, and they are not going to be reordered. When they sell out, that is it. We had to restock this from Hunkydory earlier today as well. So NWHD 81, hundreds have gone today.
We've had lots of restocks today, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. And you're painting with it.
I am, again, and my favourite thing to do with these, actually, I'm being a bit more delicate this time to try and get the colours in the right place. My blue, I'm going to just add to and make these as like little forget-me-nots because I think it works really nicely with the sentiment, that Thinking of You sentiment. So let's pop these in and just colour those out. I think I'm going to do like the turquoisey cut kind of sea green for my wellies. Let's go in now.
You're a wellies girl.
I do. I love my wellies currently are absolutely, they're in a bag filled to the brim. Not with mud, but they're covered in mud. We took Oscar, I took Oscar on the weekend to meet my friend's German Shepherd, and we hired like a field for them to play because she's not too great with sort of like recall at the moment, so we didn't want to take them anywhere where they could get lost or go missing.
Did they get on together? Okay.
They loved each other, yeah.
Oh,
they absolutely had a blast, but it was so muddy that I had to take my boots off and put them in I'd gone shopping beforehand and I had a carrier. I was making chicken and leek pie, so I had some pastry, I had a leek and some double cream in a bag. I had to take those out of my bag, just leave them on the passenger seat so I could use the bag to put my wellies in because they were an absolute state.
Chicken and leek pie.
And I wasn't in my car either, I was in Dan's fancy car. And if he knew I was getting in that car with how dirty it was.
Chicken and leek pie.
It was good.
After you've been on air for 5 hours,
it was really good.
I've got a 3-hour drive home after this, so I'm not going to eat until
I know.
Never mind.
So let's pop a little bit more colour onto that, keeping it really, really delicate. And then that is our sort of topper element all sorted. So let's just move this to one side now because we can clean that off. I'm going to bring in some more of my double-sided paper. I'm going with this really nice gingham selection, and I'm just going to pop this on the centre of our card. You could pop it down here if you wanted.
Yep.
There's lots of different ways where you could place this image, but I'm just going to stick it nice and centrally.
After the demo, by the way, I'll show you those dies that Nat was using for the actual outline of that fantastic
So pop
topper.
that on there, and then let's just use our tape to stick this down. We'll keep it nice and simple again because you don't need to go crazy when you've done a technique as fancy as that. But it just gives your stamp such a great look. So I'm going to just leave this with a nice edge there, and then there you go.
Oh. Love it. And, you know, if you're scared of colouring and scared of painting, thinking, I'm not an artist, I can't do that. Yeah, you don't have to be that accurate when you're using the ink pads.
No, When you use these ink pads, you really don't have to.
I mean, I think an awful lot of people think of ink pads, oh, stamp, bum, bum, bum. That's all you can do with them. You can use them in so many other ways. You can use them on your embossing folders as well, use them like an ink press.
That looks so good on your embossing folders. That is really cool. But if you're wondering how to use your ink pads, then our Prism handbooks are a great way to start. We've got 3 different ink pad handbooks, one that came out especially with our brand new 40 colours, and they are jam-packed full with techniques that we can be using, how to use them with die cuts, how to use them with shrink wrap, using with salt to create backgrounds. There is a world waiting for you with ink pads.
Well, if you bought the set of 40, you've got that handbook anyway. But if you want the handbook and you haven't actually got the set of 40, they're on the website. You can buy them for $9.99, I believe. There may be an offer on some of them as well. Now, let me show you the dies that we were using in that demo then, because these are part of a bigger die collection that works together very well. But I just want to show you why these are different. These are double stitched dies. So in other words, you've got 3 parts to each die. You've got a stitch edge on the out, you've got a stitch edge on the inside, and then you've got a cutting line through the middle of the die. So in other words, if you're using the aperture or you're using the actual solid that you've cut out, you're going to have a stitch line on both. So you can use either or both of them at the same time. Now these 2 are available as a duo together. That was the actual die set that Nat was using in the demonstration. It was probably that one there, I think, or maybe that one that she was using size-wise. But you've got much larger and much smaller. So great for doing like a matten layer and doing like a kind of pyramid style effect. So you get both of them. This one's called your...
Oh, that's your inverted squares.
Inverted square. Inverted square, and then the other one's called...
Your, it's your Baroque. There we go.
Thank you. Inverted square and Baroque together. Now look at that price. $34.98 for both. And you've got, I did count them earlier on, I can't remember, it's about 17 dies in
I think there's 9 in one and 8 in the other.
Yeah.
So there's a really great selection.
UWHD 97, if you want to go for those 2. Should we go through the rest of the dies as well? Okay, give Nat a little bit of a break. Okay, let's do them in the little bundles. They're available in sets of 2, or you can buy the whole thing if you want to at a discounted price. Now the next 2, these have also got the kind of stitch theme going through the petals and going through the wings, stitch blooms, and also butterflies. So it's butterflies and blooms. And if I just take that one off the stand for a second, show it to you. If you look at the wings of the dragonfly and the butterfly, you've got that stitch detail going through there. So the whole thing kind of works together very well. So that's your butterflies and dragonflies. And the other one, of course, is your flowers and your blooms. So there we go, you've got lots of foliage as well. These 2 together are only $24.98, okay? EMHD 27, is that the final price on that? Yeah, $24.98 for both. Yeah, that's the final price for both of those. But if you want a deal, we have actually got the best price on the Buy Award them, okay? Now next down there, I can't reach these, so you have to just have a little look at them on the counter there, because you've got your letters of the alphabet and you've got your numbers as well. Now hang on a minute, hang on. Glare police.
The glare police.
There you go. Now,
so picky today, isn't he?
now these are almost like balloon letters. They're rounded and they look like they've been blown up, but they've actually got stitch detail around the edge. So it's like a plique. It looks like you've appliqued fabric onto a card, but it's actually cardstock. So you've got your letters of the alphabet, you've got your ordinals and your numbers. So all of those for $24.98. So personalisation, brilliant. Making maybe making posters and making things to put up on notice boards, phone numbers, website addresses. You know, now it's going to look really, really professional. Whether you're doing it in plain cardstock, whether you're doing it in mirrored cardstock, whether you're colouring it in after you've actually die cut it out. Yeah, personalisation's big these days. Both of those for $24.98. And then finally, we've got the set of, these are in sets of 4, aren't they, these? Now, you can go for all of these. These are the patches, okay? Now, the patches are, you've got like a blown up, magnified, like a burlap or Hessian sort of look. That's really cool. This one looks like kind of rattan furniture to me, that kind of weave.
Yes.
Then you've got your honeycomb, which could be for bees and things like that. And then you've got your bubbles, which could be bath time. It could be champagne, Prosecco, whatever you want it to be. So, all 4 of those, to give yourself a background, to really kind of make a card come to life or a scrapbook page come to life, it's $26.96 for all 4, okay? 26.96 for all 4 of those patches. Now, if you like the idea of all of it, and it all works together really nicely, I think you'll agree there. So if you want to have the nesting dies, you want to have the butterflies and the blooms, you want to have the letters and the numbers, and you want to have the patches. Let's see what we can do. Add all those prices together, you will probably realise it comes to a fair few pounds. What we can give you is this. $96.90, not $130, that's what it would be if you bought them individually. The whole lot is $96.90 with a £30+ discount, and it's on split pay. That's on 3 split pays. $32.30 is all you have to pay today if you want to have interest-free split pay, plus your P&P of $3.95.
I'm just trying to work out how many dies you're going to receive in that as well. That is
well, there's 17.
Incredible. You've got 4. You've got 4 dies in your other pieces.
17, 27, 29. Hang on, 29 and 10. That's 39.
Then you've got your alphabet, which
39 and 20, 39, 28, that's 69, 77, 87, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96 dies.
96 dies.
96
so that is
dies.
about £1 a die.
Yeah.
That's really, really good.
That is really good. Really, really good.
And on your split pay as well, that just makes it even more affordable, doesn't it?
If you're thinking, oh, do I have to wait 2 months then to get them? Oh, no. Yeah, you pay
straight away.
Yeah, you pay your split pay today, $32.30 plus your P&P of $3.95, and you'll receive them in the next few days. They'll get sent from Hunkydory direct to your door. And that's another thing just to let you know about. We might be different to other channels in that we only charge you 1 P&P per day, not per order, per day. Plus, we don't actually hold much stock of things here at Hobbymaker. Some things we do, but mostly it comes direct from the supplier. So if you buy from Hunkydory ship it. If you buy from We Are Memory Keepers, that's the exception. We will ship it because we have the stock here in the UK in our warehouse. But any other supplier like Crafter's Companion or Craft Hut or whatever it might be, Burton Gert, they send it direct, okay, from their business. So if you're ordering lots of things, they'll probably come at different times and certainly in different deliveries. So DEHD 19, if you want that die collection today, fill your boots, enjoy it, and it all kind of works together with that kind of stitch theme.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. It's a really great selection. And as well, if you are getting your box magazine, then included in your box magazine is a fantastic piece by Rachel in the office who's used these dies and shown you how to create some really fun cards as well. So if you want to get the dies because you've seen that flick through, then they're included in there as well.
Terrific. Okay, 10 minutes left on the show.
Let's do
one more
another
demo.
little card. We're going to go for a really big card this time. We're going to use our an 8x8 and we're using the pretty posies. So I'm going to take this down to 1 below the 4 and then I'm flipping this cardstock over because I want to keep the design that we've got here. And again, I'm going to go 1 below the 4 and then we're going to bring this together and I'm going to go 2 below 8, which is going to give me, when I stick this together, a really nice border for our card. So let's pop that on here. We'll bring in our mirror and then I'm going to use my tape to stick this down. So tape on both of those.
There we go. Double-sided tape you find on the website.
Double-sided tape is perfect for this one. And then we're going to layer this up on here. So let's make sure that's nice and straight. And then we're going to bring this back in. Now, the beauty of these collections and how we fill every single space that we provide you with our kits is that we often have little border strips in. Now, border strips are great for sort of hiding these little workings when we're bringing 2 pieces of cardstock together. So in this one, we have lovingly handmade with these beautiful accent foil butterflies and florals. So let's take that out of here. Now I want to do something quite fancy with this, so I'm not actually going to stick it down just yet. We're going to use the gorgeous bird cage because this is different from any of the images that we've already used today. So let's pop that out and we're going to remove this now from the 3 frames that you have included in this kit. And that's what's great about our toppers as well. You don't just get one whole piece, you get multiple frames included within these images. And we're not having to cut any of this out. It's not coming on a piece of paper. It is on a huge big sheet with all of the die cut elements. So I'm going to stick this about here I want to stick my topper under here as well. But what I want to do is I actually want to stick this down first. So so that this peaks over the top. So if I just make sure that I'm placing this where I want it to go, and I can use this as a guide if I feel the need to, I'll just take my construction glue, run this around the edge. Let's get that glue flowing. Just run this around the edge there and up around this top section, back around the bottom. Ooh. And then I'm going to pop this in place here. And then if I lift out my larger frame now, I can keep that stuck down there. And then I'm going to add this panel on with foam pads. Now I've got some of our super thick strip foam pads, which are great for using with our borders. So just placing that across here. And again, I'll just add another little piece on. So there we are. Take this down now and pop this over our border. So I'm going to make sure it lines up. And it might look really strange because we have added this border sort of on top, but once we add the other frame, it will come together.
I have faith.
So popping that on there, and then I am going to place this over the top. So let's go with our foam pads again. So I'm just going to take this around the top of my frame, and I'm just using one layer of foam pads, which is going to match up perfectly with the shape that we've got here. So let's pop that down. Move this around.
It's been a great day today. I mean,
And
Natalie,
then-
you've been a star as well, because we were doing the 6 and the 7 o'clock show this morning as well, and 3 shows this afternoon.
I know, loads
Hugely
of bits
busy.
and pieces.
If you want anything hunky-dory, remember, even if it's a kit that isn't on air at the moment, but it may well be available. Maybe it's one that was on a few weeks ago. Check the website for everything hunky-dory, for everything. Well, any of our suppliers brings, we've got brand shops on the website, so it's easy to find things. It's not all just bundled on there. It's all separated into different brands and different suppliers.
So I'm keeping that image in there. So that just tucks that border in really nicely behind there, and it gives it a different look. I'm going to use Sent with Bright and Beautiful Birthday Wishes in this corner, because we have quite a big space now here. So let's pop that on with our foam pads. So have a bright and beautiful birthday, Sent with Bright and Beautiful Birthday Wishes, apologies. And then I'm going to add my tags. So we've got Enjoy Your Day, and then there's the tiny bird cage as well. So let's just pop these together. I can just do that with 2 foam pads if I'm clever with my placement there. So popping them up at the top here, and I think let's finish it off with all my love, all the sentiments on this card today.
Yep.
Lots and lots going on.
I've just seen this Perfect Versus foil paper pad as well. We haven't shown that today.
Oh, we haven't
I'm
shown
going to
it.
show you that before we say goodbye, because
This
I've just
is
been
really
reading through
cool.
some of them. They're lovely.
So popping that on there, and our card is finished. All we've got to do is stick this to our card blank. So a little bit of tape to do that. And our 8x8 is ready to go. So just adding this onto
I think
here.
that's my favourite size of card, actually,
8x8.
Yeah.
There's so much space, isn't there? You
Yeah.
can really make the most out of these gorgeous toppers.
to
And
town.
when you've got so many beautiful ones that coordinate together, then you make the best sort of difference. So there you go.
There it is. That's been using, of course, one of our card collections that you get with the magazine today. Remember, if you do want the magazine with 2 card collections, the stamps, the die, and the embossing folder, it's only $14.95. Loads of you have ordered it today. It's brand new. It comes boxed, so it's easy to wrap up. Can I quickly, I'll tell you what, we haven't even actually dropped the price on there for you. So not $35 anything, $14.99. That's all it is for that magazine and all those extra goodies and loads of inspiration and ideas inside. Can I just quickly show you this? Because I've only just seen this in the last couple of minutes. Perfect Versus the foil paper pad. Now, if you've got layering dies, you can cut these verses out in a die cut machine very, very easily. Half of them are silver and half of them are gold, but they're lovely verses. May this day be the beginning of a beautiful year filled with wonderful moments. The more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make. So it's all kind of positivity. Love yourself, your beauty will glow from the inside out and the rest will follow. Wishing you both special memories, meaningful moments and all the happiness your hearts can hold. So yeah, you get loads in here, absolutely loads of sheets. There's a total of 24 verses, gold and silver, 48 uncoated papers for only £9.99. So you can add, excuse me, you can add your inks over the top if you want to. I mean, this says, family are like branches on a tree. We all grow, yet our roots remain as one. A thank you note from me to you for who you are and all you do. It's not happiness that brings us gratitude, it's gratitude that brings us happiness. They're lovely, aren't they? And then you've got silver as well in the back. So gold in the front, silver in the back. Excuse me. To the world, you may be one person, but to me, you are the world. Really, really sweet. Just £9.99 for that today if you'd like it.
And you can use it on the inside of your cards, you can use it on the outside of your cards because we can use those frames we had on at 6 o'clock and you can sort of add it onto there so you can make sort of sentiments to go on the front. It is a really great product. Everyone loved this when we first launched it in December and I think it might have even been reprinted. That's how popular it's been.
I will ride out the storm with you and we can wait for the rainbow together. Brighter days are on the horizon. So it's all
so uplifting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely affirmations to brighten anyone's day.
Okay, well, it's £9.99, a lovely way to kind of end our day together today. My voice lasted all 7
I
minutes.
know, until the last minute.
Yeah. No, it held out well. Thank you ever so much for your company today. I've got a few days off, and thank you to Carla. Great to have her here at Hobbymaker and to do some shows with her as well. The We Are Memory Keepers shows, you can look at those, watch those back. You can actually watch, if you want to, Wake Up with Hobbymaker that we both did at 6 o'clock this morning.
You can see all the deals that we had on there as well.
Absolutely. We get the Miri deals at 6. You can watch that back in order if you want to. Whatever you do, enjoy the night. I've got a few days off, so I'll see you next week somewhere, middle of the week next week. Alex, you've been a star. Alex produced this afternoon and this morning. It's the first time he's done the afternoon shift, so brilliant.
Woo-hoo.
Absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Dan, as well. Thank you, Callum. All
Dan.
troopers. Thank you to you for watching as well. Have a lovely evening. You'll enjoy, I'm sure, what's coming up after this show. You're back soon, Natalie?
I'm back on Sunday.
Got your name right.
Yes, you did.
Good night. Bye.